Howdy, hello, I'm back, and of course, we are working on grinding materials because this pin-shot sword that I have in this character's hands right now is a bottomless pit on resources. It doesn't even have a double right now. It's horrible. It's horrible. We spent billions on this thing. The search continues, so that's what we're up to today, because I deserve triple crits on all my rogue shenanigans. And that's what we're up to today. Of course, we also had the announcement on when PoE2 has its next league. It starts on the 12th? The 12th, where the 9th is season 11 for D4. We also have more PoE2 goodness on the 12th. So I don't know how my schedule is going to handle that. Of course, we do D4 first on the actual stream, but you know, you gotta do the check-in for PoE2, and we'll have all that set up over there, because I know some of us are gonna choose PoE2 because it's gonna be, honestly, probably the more exciting, like, out of the norm experience across the season/leagues. It is what it is. It kind of, you know, Druid is coming. Druid is coming over there, and right now, you know, season 11 for D4, the hit or miss for a lot of people. Even not knowing what they're gonna change from the PTR to live. We kind of just know. We kind of just know. So it'll be interesting. I feel like GGG knows what they have and what their new league is compared. So they're like, you know what? Send it. Full send. We're gonna go and be like right up against the other release date, which makes it trouble around here. But good for them. Good for them. Take that lurk, and everybody rolling it. Thank you, Steed, for 41 months in Fame Nation. She named Fame Nation, so she's the real clock on how long I've been affiliated. Let's be honest. So 41 months. We've been doing these about 41 months. Okay, let's kill that champion on that left side. There you go. Vampiric shenanigans. Got you. Yes, we do. Alright, here. Of course, for now, for those of us in the States, we're also coming up close to Thanksgiving, so we're going to decide exactly what kind of days I'm taking off, but knowing that all these release dates are also coming up, there's a good chance that I'm going to be gone for like a week or something, with all the family around and that kind of deal to be doing. Gotta check all those boxes, because we probably won't be seeing light for 4 months after we're both of these games having so much going on. Hobbies. Period to the different animal altogether. Oh, they feel like that different? But yeah, Period 2 is deep into the pool when it comes to needing knowledge to make the game work. So I get that. I definitely get that. Roll that way. Okay. I should take the pin shot out today, since it's the one that's cost me a fortune to get right. And I love a good bounce shot. Not as fast at doing this as the Death Trap and the Flurry. But we like the shiny that we don't see as much. So they didn't really announce everything else going on with Period 2. They said the 4th, December 4th, is when they'll give us like the big rundown on everything they're giving us. Obviously, Druid is included, literally in the title for the league. But I'm kind of curious about like companion type stuff, because we know I'm crazy about that. Are the ascendancies going in that are going to be related? That's the real question for me. We all know I just play that for the PoE experience. They're right here. Pop those. Yep, I feel like a lot of people are going to do that. So PoE2 basically does 4 months, at least, for their leagues. And then D4 does 3. So there's going to be a pretty long amount of time where that PoE2 is going to still be running, where this is already got sale. So the odds are, because of course I'm a D4 partner, I will do D4 first, and then at some point I will switch over. I don't like jumping a lot between the two, and I feel like one's not done. So I know a lot of the crew are going to choose PoE2, so we'll have, of course, people doing that. But for me on the actual channel, at least for a little while, when I do the 300 thing, I feel like I have to do PoE2 after we do the D4. Right, let's see how we do this. Heal, we don't want it, and then we want... Helltide is coming up again soon. So we'll do something over here real quick, and then we're going to do the Helltide, because I am short on Forgotten Souls, and I can't try to roll this without them. And the gold is not doing super well right now, but it is serviceable for the time being. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Better get on that. Alright, PoE2 on console. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I play it on controller with the Stream Deck, and it does okay, depending on build. But yeah, it's going to be very build dependent. on something like that. You actually have to ask Speed about how controller and things like that go. I don't know if does it actually even play on console, or don't you have to use like your laptop for it? All right. Ah, there you go. So Steve does it. He plays the controller. Go ahead and hit this. I think Greedy's console only. I'll take that one. Yeah, there are so many different builds in PoE 2 that you can definitely find one that's very serviceable for whatever kind of setup you've got and what you prefer. And they all feel like, you know, pretty playable kind of vibes. Not everything's gonna be like the absolute speed demon that just deletes everything, but it's very, very playable. Okay, what are we looking for? We need another watchman that's gonna be over here on the southwest side. So of course doesn't fly quite like the others, don't have as much dash access. I wonder how much I could get that cooldown reduction on this. Might be able to get a little bit more access than that. Where's that door? Mermaid Nobles. Go ahead and hit this. There you go with that. Take their shots. I don't think I'm that squishy. It's actually my flurry that has most risk of dying right now. We are not on currently. There we go. That was what I was looking for. Took me long enough, but we got it done. Go do the other rift. For you, we've got our little Mermaid Noble. Tactically, I could put Flurry on while we're farming like this, just for the sake of the gap closer. Still take shots, be a little janky, I think. I am not really using like the Caltrops much, just relying on the Thal rune to get me the pretty finesse access. Go. Fine. Good enough. Champ here. Here you. Another rift coming up on that northwest side. There was a box there for a second. I got blowy box brain. Right here. Okay, then. That tear out of the way. See what else you got for me. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Get that teleport sorted. Good for you. And left. Want that? Nope, we do not. And right. Pop it. And what do we want now? Whoopsies. Okay, we'll head up. This so we. Where's Linda? But there she is. Taking her time on that death. I don't blame her. Alright, just in time for the hell tide. We'll clean and we'll go next. Fun to take all those shots out in the open. Everyone's like, who is this chaotic fiend? What build is this? No one plays this. It's true. I wonder if you ever see anybody else doing pin shot, open world or otherwise. Season, almost every season, it is the domain of the Heartseekers in the instances, which you never see them out and about. I actually don't see a lot of Death Trap either when we go out here. It's always, I even see more barbarians. More barbarians than I see rogues at this point. I see Dance and Knives out in the open. That's what I see, if anybody. Never see another flurry. Never see. Despite how many people come through, like, oh, Heartseeker, Heartseeker. It's like only if you're looking to really push the pit. All right. I'll take my Death Trap out a little bit. So at some point today, I don't remember exactly what state it's in. Played it so many times the last few seasons is all a blur. I think this server is pretty weak. Like we had the stability to have the perfect cooldown, but it was not popping like high damage yet. Alright, here. Good for these. Over to the right side. Got a little chaos armor. Got it. Okay, let's do these. What do we have? Lucian. Is it a better Lucian than what I have? It's very similar looking. Is the cooldown better? Cooldown is better. Well, I was looking for the other days. Champions. Hot these. Yeah, it is such a pain. It's like they make it more of a pain like every single season. I think the next season it'll run off of having Sea-Leg. It's just like, oh, great. Wonderful. The one time we actually gotta get a Sea-Leg out here. Let's go. Look at Subo and his nonsense. I don't want to do that yet. One more Cinder can though. Nice random grenade that I maybe didn't need to do. Pinky life. Let's go out here on the left. Alright. Let's see. This is so... I don't even know. Here we are. Another one of this. Vampiric shenanigans. We'll take these. Well, they technically are on the dev trap. You just put it on the automatic to do more damage. But like actually throwing grenades? Yeah, that's true. We don't have those here. We have those in PoE2, don't we? Got it. This is the crossbows. Good enough. Grabbing some cinders. Bouncing this off of nothing was the nicest thing they did for this build. After they shunned me for quite a few seasons where I couldn't even get the 100% bounce. It's like, okay, now you get 100% chance for the ricochet and it goes off of thin air. Like, oh, okay, so you actually want me to play this. Alright. Hobbies. Yep, that's what you gotta do. That's what they do now. That's what it's come down to. We put rubies on. That's why I have rubies in my inventory. So when I switch to Death Trap, I can switch the gear. They're always there. And that's just how it is. That's how much they love that build. They suggested that. They nerfed the ultimate return resource. Probably primarily because, oh, all the rogues are playing Death Trap. Well, let's see if we can shut that down. It's like, nope, we can still do it. We have to work harder than anybody probably in the game just to get something online, which was good. Leave that 35 streak. Frost! How you doing? Hobbies. Teleporter. Good for you. Let's collect that one. Alright, there. Over here we go with these. Pop that one. No, it means that we were always inferior to the other builds. That's what that means. It's good if other builds are requiring this, but if only one thing really requires it the entire game, is bad. It's bad. It feels bad. It's like I can play anything else, I can do more damage, I can actually probably do most of the game, you know, better, or that much more easier. It's like they give it the rogue the fancy ones, like, oh, you gotta work for it. It's like, okay, what's everybody else working with? Well, how much are they working? Not as much? Oh, okay, thank you. Wonderful. It's like, it's fine when everything there are like varieties of builds that are like this, and it's just not the case in this game. It's like, for whatever reason, Death Trap just kind of like falls farther and farther to the, why would I do this? Only like a real rogue main that's like determined, like, okay, this is what I'm gonna play this season, and bothers. Everyone else is like, they looks at it and like they give it a shot and they're like, you know what, this is too much effort, I'm gonna stop. And I was like, okay. It's not because like it's the lack of fun, it's a lack of, I need to do this because it's the only fun in that sort of game that I have. It's like, no, we don't. We're not locked in like that. Okay, here. Only those which are really determined, got a lot of time on our hands and we do it, and then you look at it like how many people actually stick with it. It's like, not that many. Not that many. Alright. Yeah, and then so you got Rain of Arrows, which is a lot easier to get, and Speed enjoys it more. Okay, there you are. Grab the ring. Grab the exclusive blood, and I need to turn this in. There's a Defter coming first, let's do that. And also gonna hang out with the Hellborn? Yeah, I guess I gotta stay for the Hellborn, can't turn him just yet. Poppies. Alright. We know why the builds are gonna be good next season. We have a pretty good idea. We'll see a better idea when they announce all the PTR changes, post-PTR changes. But it's a lot of the same builds that are pushing right now are the ones that are going to be pushing next season, according to everything we've seen. Not much changes there. It's just now you get a little bit different process getting the certifications and whatnot to see it at its high end, but it didn't look like I think I saw any changes to what you expect on that leaderboard if we're going by leaderboard. And then like the farming things, there'll be less things that can farm because it's just how it's going to be built. We lose a lot of multiplicative damage across the chaos armor loss and the seasonal stuff here. So the ones you're used to seeing as the metas, probably the ones you need to go with first. Right out the gates, because there's not looking like it's going to be a lot of wiggle room there. Let's take dungeon keys, and we are good to get the mystery box when I go out here. Yeah, if you go all in on Death Trap, and that's what you care to do, it's like, so as somebody who is literally a rogue main, at the very beginning, looked at the numbers and they said out, like, okay, we're gonna make Death Trap again, because that's what we do every season. Yeah, they were the fastest to get the 100 on speed lock, but it's not normal. That's very abnormal. But first, I want to do that. That's what I mean. Like, you don't see like, okay, well, I can put in ravens almost immediately out of character creation and do a similar or feel better maybe across other parts of the game. Like that's what generally what people are gonna do. You are not heavily rewarded for that much work to put in the death trap. Okay, here let's go this way. But yes, it absolutely can. Absolutely can, and it feels good if you've done all that work, but I don't think it's like worth that much work. And this is from somebody who, of course, does want Rogue to succeed. All right, here to the south. Now that's basically the story of Death Trap versus the other options every season. Every season, and for some reason they make it more difficult every time, not kind of leave it alone and let it exist. It's an uphill struggle every time just to make it work, much less be great success. But it does like everything, so you kind of get it. I get that. I get that. Just like every season, though. We know it happens every season. Okay, Waves of Darkness. Do I need it really? I can play with it anyway. I got a blood baiting going on up there. Get rid of the terror poison. My resource did something weird there for a second. Did not like that. Am I still running? Oh yeah, I still have the flurries aspect on that amulet. I don't know if I like that. I might go change it. It's a little less janky here. That's what we want. Right now I can't just keep taking shots without hitting something. That's where the resource drop. Too efficient is what happened. Right there. 198. Good for you. Take that out. Fine. Cool. Left. Revenue. There's that little ball lightning frame, which is probably what I'll do after Thanksgiving. At this rate, is what's gonna happen. Like that, no rush. We're still gonna have some time after Thanksgiving to do a little bit of the force shenanigans. Got these. Get that again. For transitional classes, you read like starter versus the second class, or you're talking about like build across a class? Okay, so that's traditional builds. Okay, here we are. Got it. And pop that one. Yeah, grab that one. See how we do. Yeah, it's almost only Rogue that really feels like we gotta do starters and not. So that's the problem right now. It's like, why does this class have to have this life when there's just not that experience on the other classes? Like that. And then if Death Trap was really the end-all be-all and it was like the push build, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's not. It's not. It's like, it's a farming build that feels like slightly cooler than the other farming builds. And maybe not even that much significantly better this season around because of the Chaos Armor. Grab Veneration. Cool like that. Let's see how we do north. Good for us. Monster changing the damage reduction. This is armor rework. Yeah, see, the problem is it won't actually feel better. It will not actually feel better. Like, for someone like me that likes the extra affixes on enemies, so it feels like I got a little bit more variety, it'll be fine. But like overall gameplay and like player experience, I don't know. I really, it's bad timing for them to decide to hit this when you got PoE2 right breathing down your neck, releasing Druid and however many other ascendancies and whatever they're doing. They're gonna have a monster launch on that league. I know it. I know it, and we're getting what's going to slow down progression and combat and right off of the Chaos Armor season out here. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The perfect season to put this insanely juicy cosmetics in the battle pack. They do that every time. They do that every time. Okay, here we are, and then everyone's thinking like the DLC. We're talking like a year from now, like October or something like after. After BlizzCon, like that's just I don't know. So many things to be for now. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Like I love this game. Obviously, I'm still playing it, but I gotta be honest. I'm very concerned. Just some of the decision making going on over here. Right, there we are. To the left. Let's hit you. The Murmuring Opals. Are they resetting that every week? Or are they just, it's going to sit all season? Okay, there we are. Go ahead and hit this one. Right here. Teleports. Get out of that lightning. Here you are. Grab that. Or check in weekly. Grab the cinders. I think leaderboards get one season of like maybe super hype, but it's still gonna be mostly niche. Mostly niche. For the greater majority of the people who play this game, they will not care. They will not care. I think it's only like meta Sweatsville. And then without the solo self-find going in with it, that'll be feeling pretty iffy too. So it's when they actually launch, I think the self-find or whatever kind of version they're gonna do that might actually be the hugest season for leaderboards. This is gonna be like fascination. Okay, this is something shiny. This is something new. We'll see how it goes, and then like the average person who realizes this is not for them. Check out. Right here. Okay, then. Yeah, see, that's also the thing. It's been the blasting game. You look at the sorcerer situation and look at losing their teleport on every build kind of vibes and how much there's outcry. It's like a lot of people have been so used to that this is the one that's fast. This is the one that will be fast every time, all the time. You take that away from them, and then I don't know how they're gonna treat it. I don't know how they're gonna feel about it. With something that shiny over there on the horizon in another game too. It makes it a little bit problematic. 590. So I got that box. We got another box to open. Let's go ahead and open up this weapon box. Got 40 minutes left. That's plenty of time to be doing this. Get rid of that lunatic. Pop these. Go ahead and hit that. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Grab our living steel. Here's a little bow. Next one of these I'm gonna do after we get the box. Shoot, don't interrupt me. I gotta go. Yeah, I don't know what a Titan Quest kind of like timing is looking like. Did they kind of say like ballpark of when it goes to next phase? I haven't even played it. I've watched some people play it. I just realized I'm not like super into the setting, despite it being kind of like, oh, it's nice that it's something different kind of vibes after that. Like, Alright, a lot of like sorcerer types, they're all in on sorcerer. They'll play the other ones maybe, but if they're in game, they're there for the speed. Take that away from them. I don't know how they're gonna feel. They have a teleport option. They want to go all in. Supposedly, that should work still. It's quite not the same as always having it on whatever build you want. That's Cinder. But I've always been to the teleport thing it was surprising it took so long to change it. They let it kind of become the class identity when it I don't think was intended to be a staple. So leaving it for seasons and seasons and seasons, all of a sudden be like, okay, now it's over. It's rough on them. It's rough on them. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't change that aspect. I'll do that later. Alright, here. Pop these. Let's grab our exquisite blood. Go ahead and hit these. Yeah, usually those games are going to feel more MOBA. I've actually played an action RPG that had a battle royale kind of deal with it. It always ended up feeling like this is designed to be a mobile game, to be fair. It definitely had a very MOBA energy, but I mean, that you want to talk about where good balancing exists, it's in MOBAs, where they kind of get a system down that is easily adjustable and balanceable. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I kind of would expect that. We're used to like all speed on this game. It's not gonna feel as good. And if you're looking for what this is in a PvP setting, you kind of want to slow it down and be able to see mechanics in a game where you're gonna be actually playing against people. I get it. Alright. Yeah, that's how balance is for us, sadly. Cooldowns, cooldowns, cooldowns. Here, we need to open more boxes. I could go mystery box on the other side, but we got time. Let's go hit this. Grab a little bit of blood. Let them start that. They want to. I got things to open. I'm gonna go weapon box first, actually. I have the jewelry over there marked. Where were you at? There you go. Love that bounce. Let's go hit that light weaponry. Come on. Could use a triple sword, because we're spending such a fortune on the cursed one. Maybe the other one would be nicer to me. Oh, we'll go get an armor up here. Okay, here we are. I know. That's the thing. Diablo 4 snappy combat feels so good. We always want, like, just a little bit of this mechanic, a little bit of that mechanic. It'd be so much more replayability and variety of what we could do and, like, never have to leave the game. It would just short some of those experiences that we crave right now. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't like certain mechanics over there these days, do they? Grab the gloves. Roll one here. No, is it a you can't buy it or a you can't play it situation? I'm sure that there are ways if it's just the getting around the buying part. Okay then. Mixar, here we are. Right here with that gift of amulets. Game is so imbalanced when it comes to stuff like that. It needs that like Lost Ark treatment where they rescale things in. Actually, well, in most games that care about their PvP at all, they have that. One thing does one behavior in one mode, and then you go to another one that's rebalanced so it will fit better in the mode. It's generally its same functionality, but doesn't go too far in the I win button direction. Speaking of I win, look, it's a Ravens build. That's a wolfy one. 62. I had a box over there on the right. Alright, here we are. Take that one out here. 385. Good enough. We'll take that one and that. Move out to the east. Ooh. Another set of all of that. Champions. They used to make PvP. Well, some people used to make PvP characters, even in this game. They're like, I got one barb for PvE, I got another barb for the PvP, and that habit died pretty quickly for people. Let's go out west. I got Hellborn coming. I do actually maybe stay on foot while that's coming out here. Alright. Hit support the game. Here you purchased your war. You're still playing down. You bought it before. I see. I see. You can still play. You just can't buy it. I guess that's the easy solution in that case. Yeah, right. I really like Grim Dawn. I haven't played it that much, but I liked a lot of the systems in it, and then it was like heavily moddable. So even if you didn't like certain things, there were ways around it, so the game would be different than how you wanted it to. Really ever look at too much into the mods either, but I heard there was a ridiculous amount of like custom classes and whatnot people put into it. It's crazy. Balrog. Gotcha there. Here's the cinders. Alright. There we are again. Yeah, I mean, most people who are really in the PvP, it was all about the trolling and the hurt feelings. But in this day and age, if there's too much of that, they just play another game. Either they're able to dodge it in the games, or they just play another game. So anything that has that kind of PvP vibe tends to be really super niche. So then you get the rare case where they try to make games actually based on the PvP. Those who are into it gotta like hope and pray that something actually like wins out of market share where it'll work for a long period of time. The issue is that generally those kind of games, they start off pretty alright, everyone's like checking it out, and then quickly it has like no population. So you can't actually queue for anything because there's nothing to queue for. No one enough fulfills the actual design of how the maps are supposed to run. Look at Ash's creation. I'm pretty sure that's its destiny. They're going into early access on Steam pretty soon. Of course, everyone who plays on Steam assumes like, oh yeah, complete game. Doesn't matter what title you put on it. Like they expect it to be super complete. That game is just not. It is just not. So it's gonna get and have whatever it's gonna have. And at the beginning when they launch that early access, and then it's only gonna probably go downhill from there as far as population goes. And I'm pretty sure that game's like separated by servers and all these sort of deals. The population won't be there to actually run the way they should do. And it's a little tragic because MMORPGs built on that kind of premise like PvP. They don't need this much anymore, and all with other reasons to be wary about Ash's the creation. It's a shame. Such a shame. They try to do like instance type stuff. They try to do open worlds. It doesn't matter. All of it. It always ends up the queues and are looking for fights and they're not being fights. Gets you every time. And the open world situation also very self-destructive, cannibalizing kind of population. Everybody either will blob up and be the Zerg and be like completely dominating, and then it's like, why do we even bother playing? Or they just quit. Let's do this one. For sure Ashes tries to have all their strategic ways of working around that, but I know kind of like who spearheads that game, and they are pro Zerg in the sense that every alliance has hundreds of people, if not thousands. I'm like, okay, alright, good luck. Good luck. Vampiric Terrors. We'll take this stuff and we'll go next map. I think I got all the boxes here I want. Up we go. Here. Moving out here to the left. Yeah, I haven't organized the PvPer first and foremost, but if you are like into like organized stuff, you'd be better off playing other games. They're never gonna balance this one for that kind of gameplay. So you would hope for just kind of like ganky zones that are enticing enough for people to show up to get ganked in the first place, which is kind of what it seemed like they envisioned with these for a little bit. Like we had a lot of goblins there the first few days, and then it was suggested that that's a bug. It's not supposed to be that way. Like if they still left those in there, we would be like hunting goblins all the time while also killing people. It would still probably have a little bit of an audience, but because those goblins and those kind of words aren't there, like your closest thing for it is like, oh, you can farm events, kinda, and you can gather. Like, oh, okay, great, not enough. The goblins would have been closer to enough. You just sort of left them. And then they're like, oh, that's too rewarding. It goes against the rest of the game. Yeah, but if you're constantly fighting for your life, people who aren't into it will not bother. I can assure you, they would not bother. Plenty of other things they could be doing. And it's like, there has to be some sort of risk reward, and right now, there's just not worth it. And then people just turn off network compatibility anyway in this game, so they dodge like that. Alright. Be here. Grab those for you. Well, extraction works with a balance in the actual builds that give you some sort of back and forth. So that's why it's always the shooter type games that are getting that vibe. Let's see now. Here. Like this game, it's obviously not built in the scarcity of extracting things. Down we go. Alright, here. Get rid of these. Glop. Glop, not the coop. Lightning mortar. That'll be okay. What's next? We go up here north. I'll get the armor box. I think that leaves this side cleaned. Wait, I got Hellborn again? happens so fast now, I can't even keep track of it. My brain's like, oh, look, a gathering node. And I've been playing some Guild Wars too on my day off I took yesterday. A lot of work over there. My Mesmer. I gotta try to remember what it's called. My Mesmer is very playable over there. Grab that. Cock. And of course, I was playing with Fawn. It was a day off. That's why I took a day off too, by the way. Honest about it. I was playing Mesmer. So Mesmer can portal people from place to place, including places another player maybe doesn't have access to. So I was going around and portaling Fawn to all sorts of unlocks and stuff he doesn't have any business into yet. It was pretty funny. It's like, oh, this is why I played Mesmer. I should have known. I should have thought about it. It was gonna be that way. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like a glorified taxi now. I jokingly call Mesmers like, oh, every commander in World vs. World always have like their pocket mess where they can do all the utility stuff for them and get them into fortresses that they haven't even laid siege to and like opened up the doors on. And then I realized I was being the pocket mesmer for Fawn. Disgusting. Disgusting. It felt really useful though. That's why all the guys back in the day used to always play mesmer for me, so I didn't have to worry. Doing my time. No. Yeah, I cheesed it right up for Fawn. Alright, 67, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, here. Good for these. I got little cinders. Speaking of the devil, there's Fawn. Good. Grab our cinders. My years of questing in Guild Wars 2, it's basically every time I check the game, I'm trying to unlock the damn sky scale. I still don't have the dragon to fly around on, but it's such tedious junk I hate. Oh, I think I'm like, I've done all the hard parts of it finally. That was my whole deal yesterday, and I realized I thought I was done, and it's like, nope, you gotta wander around and do more junk before you have the damn dragon. But now I need the dragon so I can keep taxing Fawn everywhere. The struggle is real in MMORPGs. The struggle is real. And here I am, of course, we're grinding Forgotten Souls because this damn sword won't cooperate, so everywhere I go, it's just an uphill battle. The struggle. The first world problems are strong. Like, what am I gonna play? PoE2, D4, how do I juggle this? I need clones. I need clones. That's what I need. Like, I should have responded with some, like, Shadow Ninjutsu, Shadow Clone abilities, and everything would be fine. Anyway, I got the multiple PCs. I could do it if only I had that. Alright, here we are. Grab those cinders. Yeah, I was looking at stuff at Guild Wars 2. It was like, what do I buy now? I don't have the unlimited trade post yet. I don't have the unlimited crafting station, but I don't craft like for junk, so it's no point. I already have the unlimited bank. Or do I need more legendaries? Because I'm playing Dagger and I don't have a legendary Dagger, so I'm like, do I want to buy the incinerator? I was already crafting something else, so I feel like I have to finish that, but I don't even use that on Mesmer. I'm gonna play Mesmer, so there you go. That's not what we're up to. Right here. Too much stuff. It's all grind all the time out here. Grind life. That's why it's right in the title. It's like no matter where I go, it's non-stop. I got an assignment everywhere. I don't even think about all the other games I do log into every day. It's too much, I tell you. My brain, even my brain, is going to melt at this rate. Let's go down here. And then Reddit keeps throwing where winds meet at me. And it's showing me all the shinies. And then I realize it's a shinies game. Where winds meet has lots of lockouts, so you can't get rewards for whatever you're doing unlimitedly. And that's enough for me to be like, no. Fortunately, it has stuff like that. Because I know, even I can hard know that. There is a limit to my patience when it comes to locking me out of content. But it is a beautiful game. So the Chinese games these days, they really know how to like pull us in. With their character creation is wild. And then there's, what is it, Ion? I don't know to this day exactly how they pronounce the title of that game, not gonna lie, but I heard their launch in Korea was catastrophically bad. Like, there's before and after pictures of the developers when they were talking before launch, how happy they were, like all smiles. And now they look like those guys have aged like 20 years in the course of a week. I was like, oh no. Too much pay to win or something about that, and like multiple subscription that you need to have like full capability of the game, and it's like, no. I'm sure by the time it comes out in the West, it'll be significantly different, and they'll learn from it, but oh man. When even the Korean market is pushing against your cash shop, you know something is wrong over there. I haven't looked into, like, the full details, but that's another game where it's like, it looks so pretty. But clearly something's a little bit off, if not a lot off. Just because you're a noob doesn't mean you gotta look like one. Well, the good news is you feel that way. I think most games right now make it so you don't look like one for very long. Like, the first thing you can do when you log into these games is let's go buy an outfit or something so it looks like I know what I'm doing, even if you don't. But that's kind of like, that's the play, right? They know no one wants to look like a noob, so they can charge you 20 bucks for the outfit that makes it seem like you're not. Alright, soul spires. I even look across at some of our newer guys that are playing Guild Wars 2, and I'm like, you want an outfit? I can afford to get you an outfit and, like, you know, help you accomplish rule number 1. Gotta look good. Like, I was sitting there looking at Paul, and he's like, okay, I was just like, okay, you gotta put some dyes on this. You gotta set your dyes. It's like, I don't care, you spend like a half an hour, just do it. You can't stand next to me like that. You gotta do something better. There's a gnat that keeps, like, landing on my mic, and it's driving me crazy. The swamp always leaks into my house, and I don't understand. We didn't do anything to deserve this. I swear, we're clean. It's like we buy fruit, right? It's like just a banana. You sit it on the counter for like 2 days, and the next thing you know, there's something wicked this way comes. Cool. Let's do that and that and that. Whoops. And I realized the later you get in the season, the more random the conversations get. It was like from here to here to here to here. I'm like a little jumping spider. Like, where's the web? Take me now. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Okay, so let's go to the box out here in the south. Alright. Lock the server for clan events. You do if you win tournaments and games, everyone followed rules. Yeah, we talk about stuff like that all the time. And then we do a lot of that kind of work. And then what happens is it's mostly the people who organize it who end up doing it over and over again. Unless you're just like giving people things. And then they only show up for like getting stuff instead of actually like they enjoy the game. And you can just sense it every time we do all the little like deals. The only way that ever feels really good if someone just absolutely loves organizing, like they're a party planner type person. And generally most of us here, we're just not like that. We're just not like that. So it's like, yeah, generally doesn't happen. Okay, here we are. That. I remember being like a world versus world type player in Guild Wars 2, and then we would have people who would come in and you just knew they were like the variety types of the game. They would come in and do all these little like events, and they were just different people. They were just different people. Like generally that's how it is. Like some people are meant for that life. They enjoy that life no matter like if it's good or bad. And then there's those of us who like it takes every amount of our social battery just to exist in that sphere and to come out of it. It's like, why the hell did I do that? I would have been so happy if I didn't do that. And unfortunately, you know, I think a lot of us are the ones that are happy or not. Okay, here we are. Collect this and this. In a world where realistically time is money, is it, you know, worth all of our time? And often the answer is no, sadly. Right here, what do I want? Let's go up here this side. Hey, how you doing? Okay, there you go. Little cinders. Climb on it. Okay, it's the participant part that usually. So it means that for X amount of time, you gotta sit there and advertise it. And you gotta realize for the amount of time you put in that advertising, you make nothing. You make nothing out of it. The ride. And sometimes I'll see streamers like their entire thing is like giveaways. It's like, that's pretty smart, that's pretty cool. And you realize your entire like existence is built on that. You're continuously doing it, and at a certain point they burn out. I think of like people who I've seen do that like over the years. A lot of like Dead by Daylight type streamers, like they're like newer, they're trying to do that, and it works for a little bit, and then you realize they're just like so dead inside. Like, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. And everybody just like suddenly disappears, and there's no giveaway. You feel that. You feel that. Okay, let's do champions. Clear that out. Let's hit the leg guard. Good for you. All right, let's do this. The only times we ever really did it, like, that sort of thing, was like really successful with all those kind of like events. It was like there were a lot of us. We were bored. We were already hanging out. There was nothing that we usually do going on. Everybody was just kind of like not showing up to fights or whatever. And then we would come up with little odd things to do. But impromptu was okay. Anytime it was like super planned, it just like all of a sudden like, where'd everybody go? They didn't show up for this. Why did they show up for this? Because that's not what they're here for. Yeah, so they wanted to fight and do other things, not fight each other and troll around. It was the trolling other people that was where it was at, not each other. At 324, do I have any more boxes I need on this? No, we are cleared it all out. Let's go ahead and inventory and we'll see what else is worth favor and see what my forgotten souls are at. Alright, here. Sort that and see what's out. Dexterity, poison resistance, dexterity. I think a lot of the time, like earlier on in gaming, it was so much easier to do stuff like that because everybody kind of had like that one game they played and they were going to be there no matter what. They were happy to be there and have some of the things to do. Nowadays, I do something like that and I would imagine most people are like, oh, seems like a good time for me to play that other game that I like more. Like, oh, alright. Like that. Like, I get it. The options are significantly larger than they used to be. Okay, resistance, dodge chance, dexterity. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these here. Okay, sort that one. What do we have? Which one are Nightmare Sigil? Down my way first. Let's see. Some of these gotta go. Like, I don't care for all these to haunt you generally. All these are fun dungeons, though. Alright, get rid of those junk. And I can pick up the other ones over here and see if we got any winners. The three new ones that we should... I'll find the right one eventually. Family Shrines. That's Morgan's. Okay, so we'll do favorite things. Forgotten Souls are currently at 1,361. Getting a little better, but that's probably still not going to be enough for me to do what I need to do. Go do this for favor. It's also materials. These are perfect. We used to have Google Docs for all sorts of things. The beauty of it was that we had like finance type guys who they would live in Google Docs and Excel and everything anyway. So they were all about it. They were all about it. Made life so easy. And then what would happen is those guys would retire from the game for whatever reason, and then we'd be left with the like really elaborate docs. And I'd sit there and have to be like, okay, now I gotta remember all of the formulas and things and like reverse engineer all the things they did. It was just like, it was a mess. It was a mess. It was like I would be able to keep up with those for a little while. And then after a while, everyone would be like, you know, it's not worth it. It was one thing when someone who like eats, sleeps, and breathes a thing is doing a thing, and then you ask somebody else who doesn't do that to do it. I was like, oh, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Still have Google Docs for even some of the mobile games we were playing. It was ridiculous. And then the arcade docs we had for like who did what, who was crafting, progression of crafting, the ranks that people had, and different like class combinations, all. And who lived away, all sorts of things. Somewhere I wonder if we still have that, because it was pretty impressive. It was pretty impressive. But it's been a while since I had a really like strong Google Doc for any of the branches of what we do. These days it's not as necessary to play this kind of games, but I remember when we did. It was quite something. Sacrifice. I would sit there like watch them like do updates live. Like multiple people in the dogs at once. It was fun to have those kind of moving parts. Vampirics, a little plague bear out here. Alright. And then go ahead and hit that sacrifice, and we're gonna move over to the right side. That little artifact deal. Cool with that. Good. Yeah, ranks were always like cumulative or sometimes intangible. Like who was good at what do we need people for? Sure. Okay, right. Got a little artifact pillar. There's some vampiric. Even here these days, like if someone isn't in the clan Discord, I never promote. They like to hang out as recruit. It's fine. There's no real like benefit from being a member in this anyway. In PoE 2, though, there definitely is a little bit of value. But we usually are only there for like a month at a time right now. And you get like some of the other crew that got recruited in, but they have like 0 engagement with the clan even when we're in game. So it's just like, I don't know what to tell them. Alright, gloves, dagger, go hit the portal. Popping that one. You talk about the PvP zones in this game? Yeah, you stay in the same instance if you drop party. That's how we would PvP each other before. Shrine. If you change instances or like jump from PvP zone to PvP zone, there's a chance they would pop you into a different one, so you'd have to fix the parties again. It's pretty easy to do. That's how people would set out PvP layers, instance, whatever you want to call them, through the Sanctuary Discord. Or just inviting each other. So there'd be like one really big happening PvP area. And everyone set up their own little fight club in through that. Fairly functional. That's a nice bounce. Good wave now. 15. There's 16. You. Another one of these. Alright. Fur. Cool check. Wallers. Yeah. Unfortunately, this game doesn't let me have all of the fancy ranks. Because we played some where they gave me like a lot of slots, so I could even like do ranks according to like actual responsibility and what their like specialty was. We used to have games where we could do like full like almost full card suites. And have the ones who were more like social, the ones who were achievers and like all-rounders, and people who were just PvP oriented. It is like really nice for just, you know, didn't even look at the roster. It's like, oh, okay, that person is diamond, so oh, they're like a crafter and a like moneymaker type. Okay, cool. So I need help with that sort of thing. I should go over and look at those guys on that part of the roster. It's like, oh, this is diamonds. This is an all-rounder. This person knows the game inside out. Playing and achieving everything, so they probably know what they're doing. You get like spades, and I was like, I'm not gonna ask that guy to do that PvE dungeon with me because he doesn't give a shit. Oh, it's so nice. Not many games let me do that anymore, unfortunately. Lord of Eyes, champions. Go ahead and find the next one. Some materials, some more boxes, please. There's one. There you go. Oh, hey, this. And another around here. Vampirics, another box. Pop that. Thank you much. Taking a look. I'll see anything that way. Like every single one of these dungeons has a different mode of making it hard to see a box when there's a box. Here's this one. I don't really count for that, but it has something in it. But that's not how the jaw runes, so I actually have to go around. Yeah, exactly. Early 2000s clan ranking system was the ones that had that. These. And left. Got it. Good. Let's see our left side front of the box if possible. Yes, there's one here. Give me that. Who else is about? Do we have any here? Nope. Alright. Yeah, exactly. We had divisions. Good enough. All the way back up there. Oops. That's a wall. Wait, there's another box here. Not the kind I want, but it's fine. Another one of those. Awkward. Okay, so now we got more boss shenanigans. Oh wow, till next I'll tell you. Yep. Slither. There you go. For my Forgotten Souls, maybe like another 200 just from that material reserve. If only I ever had the dust to do more of that. None of these are favor now. Looks like it's time to do the compass thing. We can get more gold, primarily. Can do with the pin shot. Yeah, now there's a lot of that. You do through Discord, I suppose. Beans plus 2. Yeah, we're kind of divisions now. They're not gonna deal with, yeah, labeled by Discord. Used to have like a website and all that sort of deal. Is like these days people don't use forums and whatnot nearly as much. You just have the Discord that does it. So have all those .coms anymore. I meant to keep the .com and then like payment thing kind of glitched or whatever happened, and I didn't catch it in time, so they auctioned off my website. I was still a little annoyed about it. A little bit that way, but we didn't use it anyway, so they don't matter that much. Just like a little lower, so okay, that good for you. Always wanted villain anyway, like the tag. And I guess there's a town that has that name in like Italy or something. I can't remember exactly what they used to have. .com, and somebody got that one and it was defunct and they wanted thousands of dollars and like it wasn't worth it to me. Go ahead there, Master's Ether Feed. Cool. Fine for you. There. Multi-shots and fire enchants. Multi-shot out. Up we go. Soul Spire. Plague Bear. That's gonna be Abomination. Beat you out. Don't get caught in any explosions. I don't trust my health situation. Up again. Soul Spire here. There is that. Sure. Why am I shooting? I don't have to shoot it. It's gonna find a shot anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Good shot abuses me to no end. I'm still team. I wish the imbue automatically went to some core skills right now. We could have like the rainbow shots. Can you imagine how neat that would be? We can't all have nice things. Yeah, so going with okay in goblins, not great, just because, well, you kinda gotta be fast to collect all the things you drop, and as soon as I say that, what shows up? The goblins, of course. And I need that pet to get it moving, because I cannot. Shoot him down, I just can't collect. Worst collector in all the land. I wouldn't say worst, he's not great. He's not great at it. Here. All that. Somebody froze. There you go. More dash, please. Appreciate. Good for you. Alright, we got it here. The radius of collection is so sad. Big one's coming. And I missed my resource here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fail on me like that. That's not allowed. I better dash into things that we're collecting and still keep killing. Yeah, 3.2k. It's alright. Good for you. Good for you. So, Ether Fiends replace elites. You want this? Duel. Taking his sweet time for collecting. I'll forever be team. We should just have 3 pets running around. Just give us 3 that all can individually figure out where they need to go to not to overlap each other. One in every direction. But really, that goblin event is the only one we would ever really need that many pets right now. So it's fine. It's fine. Unless they started collecting other items. Not super necessary. Cool. These. Let's get rid of you. Let's see that. Soul Spires. Cool again. bad. Yeah, so go with that one. Terrifying. Wretched gluttons gotta go. Alright, pop these. Restart Soul Spire, Hellborn plus 1, Masses Hellborn. Let's go ahead and hit that Masses Hellborn. Pop this one. Alright. Okay, dude, Southwest. Yeah, something cool. These things happen, these things happen. I also realized that a lot too, how I always ended up being leaders, because the more involved other people seem to get in their clans and whatnot, the more dramatic it would always seem to be, and I couldn't rely on people to keep it together. One way or another, I could not rely on people to keep it together when I could just do it myself. I was one of those, like, no matter what I did, no one was ever going to be as stable and as consistent as me. So generally, I know just I don't join people. I'll ally with other guilds, usually like that are like they try to be all that like fanciness, like they can anchor like politics and whatever kind of nonsense they're gonna get into, and then usually they would burn out, and then we'd just be kind of like on the sidelines. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. We go next. Doesn't matter. Okay, it kind of just is what it is. Kind of comes with the territory. Just yeah, we don't like all this. We don't like all this. We just want to do our thing. We want to chill. We want a game. I don't want to force people that I know are not interested in all those entanglements into all those entanglements on a more permanent basis. So like we would do mergers to try and be like big Zerg clans to fight other big Zerg clans. And just the personality of villain doesn't work that way. And it's one of those like they mirror my personality. Let's be honest. Like my people are gonna be, you know, similar enough to me that we're not gonna tolerate all this bullshit. So I don't generally expect to ask anybody who hangs out with me to hang out with all that. For example, that Gary had over there. Let's collect roses. Soul Spire under half that way. Right we go. That's the trader. Alright, here. Chaos Wave. Yeah, I logged into Guild Wars. The original clan we played over there. There's still people who have been logging in off and on for more than a decade. Even when I wasn't. And they're still on roster. You can be in multiple guilds in that game, which, you know, it makes kind of sense, but still, they have chosen, despite knowing that I have not been there for like 10 plus years pretty much consistently ever, they're still there. They're still there, I can still say hi. It's kind of wild. Here we are, the people on my friends list over there who are, you know, having less contact with, and I'm still on that too. The commander that I like highly respected in Guild Wars 2 still plays Guild Wars 2 at least off and on, and I went into World vs. World and he was there. He was there. He was tagged up or anything, but he was there. Kind of like had like that drive by, like, yep, there he is. He still exists. Good to see him. Good to see him like that. You know, that's kind of feeling feels good. Feels good. Right here, got that done. I got that kind of loyalty would be there for years in those places. And then Fawn had the brilliant idea. Let's watch Farron. I think that's how they say her name. The anime where it's like the story about an elf post the epic hero like journey and how she lives after that big journey is over, and all of her friends are of course human, and other races that aren't as long lived as her are kind of like moving on to the great beyond. She's still there. So you know, like it was wild. I was sitting there in Guild Wars 2 and seeing people like, it's been more than 10 years. It's been more than 10 years since I really played with people, and some of these people are still here, and some of them clearly very much are not. Like, I have a hanging invite on my roster. Like, I wonder what happened to him. Kind of vibes. Alright, here we are. Poppies. Yeah, some people get like super devoted. There we are. Yeah, so some guilds and things will be like, okay, you're only here with us, that's it. Across all gates, we see you're repping anybody else as a big no. Oh no. But that being said, though, Discord and things like that, if I, I can see who's like all in and who's not, any sort of thing. Like, even if it doesn't make that much of a difference, I file that away. I know. And I'm sure I'm not the only one around here that knows. This kind of is what it is. Okay, here we are. To the left. Good for you. Summoners, multi-shots. Cool like that. Like, we have villains that have been playing like Guild Wars 2 off and on much more than I have, and when they see me online to this day, even if it's just me on that roster, they will flip that villain tag on. I was seeing it just yesterday, so, it is what it is. Like, we got some lifetime loyalties out here. Some respect. Okay, there we are. We can go with that. Little terrors. Iron chance. With that one, get a little summoner out. Craftlands, I got you. And then also they have some character names that still rock the old clan. They never changed it. I have some of those too. Alright, Soul Spires +3, Hellborn here. Let's go Masses Reform. Hello. You need mythics. So best case for mythics. If you don't have a lot of runes to just craft for when it sparks off of your initial awards, assuming you just started and you got theirs, is you want to go and do lair bosses. Farm for the lair bosses, especially Belial. The one that takes the... Do I have these? Do I have Husk on me? I don't even have a Husk on this character, but they're the ones that have the Husk. The Palace of the Deceiver boss. He gives you the best chance of mythics dropping for you. Terrors. You have the DLC, and you have the Undercity. If you want to do these, they have a pretty decent chance to give you mythics there as well. And you can get this from world bosses and the Whisper caches. Sorry, and the Tree and the Ravens. Frozens. Alright. Popping those. Yeah, see though. I always feel like clans like that, they are so desperate for membership and people to be in them and contribute to them that they make you sign up and do all that sort of deal. It's just like, nah. If people want to be somewhere, they're gonna be there, and it's just at a certain point, it's clearly not worth people's time if you're too demanding of people's time. It's a game. It's a game. Lord of Chaos. For me, it's always been like, okay, this person's putting a lot of time into our operation, so clearly they deserve a little bit more maybe than someone who isn't, but the ones who aren't, so they're still a part of the operation and are included. It's just maybe they're not going to be like officers and all these other things, and I feel like that's completely reasonable. Especially in the era of there are so many games a person can play and so many demands on a person's time. Out the Nameless. Okay, heal, crit strike chance. Let's go ahead and pop. Since I have so many of these, I may as well give it another go. See if we get anything nice, and then we'll do the rest in the gold. Pretty good output there, friend. Well, I'm just yapping about whatever comes to mind. Can't complain. Alright, we got Zen in for the next round. So occult. So you could have community and structure without saying you can only belong to us. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, now what do we want? Get rid of here. It's like you could only be friends with eyes. That's a bit much. A lot of PvP tired guilds would be like that to people. Okay, that one. And then surprise, they would be highly dramatic, very toxic, and not always go so well in the big picture. Like the first to bail on a game to go somewhere else because they could fresh start and cattle call people who didn't know their shtick. Been there. I could use better gloves. Amulet wouldn't be terrible. We could get an amulet. That would be for the pin shot separately from the flurry, because right now we're living on the edge and we really don't have to be, but neither are winners here. Hit another horde. Let's do the Helltide deal, but I need the old anyway. It's fine. Could be. I see a lot less of the you here or nowhere else kind of vibes, but I realize I'm not in the recruitment boards for MMORPGs anymore. I'm sure those still exist. In a game like this, though, we don't have as much of all that. It's unnecessary. Go. Cool. There's some Tempest. So a streamer guild that would ask all of that of everybody, like they have to be like just in their clan, that would be really toxic. That would be a proper cult. Proper cult. Again. BU North. That one. Alright, here to the right side. Who said it's something that doesn't have all that wouldn't have admins? What do you mean? Okay, south here. Might be shock lances. Hit that. Over here we are. Hobbies. People could play with the clan but are random for the internet wasn't going to be admin. Okay. And how do you maintain an order server admin? Why would they not have an admin? Those two ideas don't go together. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the chaos wave. Dun, 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 dun. Mixar. Engton. Delos out of the way. Over on the northwest. Ether Lord. Another Ferox. Fawn's feathers going across screens. I should change this aspect. I keep trying to like stubbornly just leave it alone. It's fine. Does extra damage this way. It does make me tap out on resource a little bit more than I like. Making things cost more and more. Okay, we'll collect. Go Mixar. Got it. East. Okay, then. Got you. We'll take that one. See how we're doing. Cool. Hobbies. Yeah, I know. Imagine if you will, feathers being the most damaging source in the wars of hell, including ravens right now. Being the top, some of the topmost damage. It just seems to be a thing in this game. Altogether, it's about the birds. Burbs the word. We don't have water damage. Just wait. Our time will come. Water. Well, we do have blood skills, but for some reason, those are not having a good time. Feathers stronger than blood. Clearly. Or blood manipulation, very weak. Very weak. Suppressors. Yay, it's blood! She has been summoned! Yeah, what's up? What's up with the blood in this game not outperforming the feathers, blood? Please explain. We don't understand. How did this happen? How did we get here? Okay, then. Okay, collect. Get rid of where's ether. Why is it this way? Presser, got you. Cool deal. Yeah, talk to your bloody family. They gotta step it up. They gotta step it up. Something is very wrong in the war on hell. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I don't think it should be this way. Step up the power. Yes, I need you to do this. As someone who loves Bloodlands, Blood Surge, and all of that, we gotta step it up out there. Can't be continuously shown out by a bunch of bird brains here. You with the crossbow deal. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. One day, they're gonna show the blood users some love again. Ever since they adjusted overpower, it's been rough out here. I did play Blood Surge this season though, it didn't do too badly at all. But Chaos Armor, you know, nothing did too badly. If we wanted it badly enough, we had it. I'm so concerned about next season for so many reasons. Scary out here, not in the good ways. Okay, Soul Spire's 2.5, where he starts 2 masses. The goblins. Juan will come out of his corner for it. Milk his sleepiness. Okay, don't die now. You die. Going with it. Left. Ether Fiend. Get out of here. Sure. That'll be fine. Soul Spire. Cold Enchanted. Good for you. Fire's gone. I'll stay over here a little bit. A little bit. Like looking at things. I'm waiting for my moment to arrive where I can actually shoot again. There you go. Better resource return or something. Waiting for the fiend here. Pop those. Plenty of things are the cults. They're not demanding of you giving up outside influences. Usually maybe not a cult. Organization not automatically a cult. Alright, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellfire, Soul Spires. Oh, actually, I should have taken this one. I don't know why I took the other. It's just like Soul Spire, yeah, they're all the same. Let's take whatever. Right here. Cult usually includes like isolation from the outside to force influence upon the end. Doesn't have too much of that, probably not a cult. Right here. Oh, there you go. Go get that DLC. Worth. Even if just for the rune words. Worth. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the like Black Friday kind of sales are happening earlier and earlier everywhere I look. Maybe spending a fortune on stuff, and you know, I'd rather try and not to, but you know, like competing against each other, it's like maybe if we do it early enough, they'll spend now and not on our competitors. Everyone's just race the holidays start sooner. Here we are. Soul Spire activity. Got it. Good. So we start Soul Spire. Masses reform on Death Masses. Let's go reform. Let's go with the reform. Deal. Be ourselves up here. Got our enchanted. Go hit a little frozen. About that AoE. Soul Spires. The Steam4 announced when their dev chat is about post PTR changes and full introduction into the new season. Considering their launch is slightly before Fury 2, you would think theirs would be very, very soon. Soul Spire. It's crazy how much all that stuff is sneaking up on me now. Oh no. Alright. You gotta know a lot of people in that cult. Hey, I'm not saying it's a cult for sure. I don't know all the details. You know, maybe it sounded a little bit like it. A little bit. But that's kind of the thing. They want you to know the people in your same organization really, really closely, because that means that your connection to it is that much stronger, and there's no escaping if it is actually a cult. Let's go Masses Hellborn. That's the deal with that. Okay, suppressors. Gotta lock you in. Multi-shot frozen. Get it. You gotta see all the cultists in this game, for instance. You see them ever hanging out with other things, then you realize, yeah, actually they do. They never turn on each other. Everybody's like either good or bad. The only neutral things are like little animals running around. One over there, make that shot. We're already over 900, kinda nice. Hobbies. There's so many that wear Nike deck issues to be alright. Clear this out again. Also, what's up with AI generations and being like really good at making Nike clothing on all these AI generations? I don't know. That's like I noticed it a little bit recently. It's like the only brand that I see pop up from random AI images, it's the Nike check. Just very clear, very spot on, looks completely accurate. And I don't think I noticed it in any others. And they designed that logo that really knocked it out of the park. Even the AI is favoriting it now. It's wild. Okay, we'll take this. Give me that to you. Okay, now the fire is my deal now. Fawn's little feathers will handle most of the rest, I think. See any of this? Stay on the edges. Okay, there you go. Move over here. Look at me playing mini games. Got it. I don't actually mind this. Other than the fact that it's pretty damn lethal and a lot of my characters have died just in this event and no others when it comes to being in the horde, but a variety of it's not that bad. It's not that bad. At least a little bit in here I can sustain it. Even if it is maybe the most oddball feeling. The whole lot. Or a Hell 1 plus 1, Hellfire. Wait, start 2 masses with 2 masses. Alright. Okay, north. See, we willingly done some names that match each other in various forms. That looks not like super required, like a stupid kind of way. It's not the worst. You do it for trolling the opposition kind of ways in PvP games. And all the names were kind of the same. It was harder for people to identify targets and know who is who, especially if they were playing like same class and they were actually built for trickery. And then there were some, sometimes reason to do it, but I imagine the way they were doing it was not like that. Here. Collect those. It also depends on how permanent some characters are. Like these are seasonal for us, not that big a deal. We're talking like your one forever character that you play like an MMORPG. It's asking a lot for somebody like, okay, you gotta conform. Too much conformity. No fun. Okay, here we are. Go with this. Show in Guild Wars 2. We did Hostile Mesmer. Because the guild was hostile territory at the time. And like slightly different spellings, capitalization, spacing, so it was all, we were all hostile Mesmer. And then that class also made, whoops, I died in that. That class also made clones, where they would all look the same, so we were all the same race, same height, same uniform, basically. But it was with purpose and PvP. Surprised it killed me. The pin shot does not die that easily. But I was shooting before I had anything I could drain off of. You gonna get in there? Yeah, there you go. Alright. There you go. Fuck of it. Okay, here. Yeah, one forever name conforming. That's gross. I think that's gross. Here, we'll take the chest armor. We'll do this one again. Back to town. Like sometimes people will put like the clan tag in their name. Not too bad because then they would have still like their own name and like identifiable. It's like full on, like they made you do like all in. Like lose all identity. Then yeah, that would be cult territory for sure. I'm just saying. Okay, we'll repair here. How's the gold? 1.4. Still needs more, of course. Hit that one. Some moppy shit. Where's the bond? There he is. Let me in. No, you leave, you die. Nobody leaves. Nobody gets out. Not allowed. Okay. Here we go. I need to rebuff all of this, and my frame lag is a little difficult to do. Hellfire. Masses reform on death. Let's go masses reform on death. Alright. You leave our stuff. First the Old Republic Guild. Say goodbye to your family. No, I think it's you join the guild. Say goodbye to your family. I think that's what you're supposed to do at the beginning. By the sound of it. Alright. Well, I've seen some chats that cannot be unseen in different ways. Didn't ask me to be doing all that, so it happens. Still scarred by something we saw a Wookiee mean to message in a private whisper in a clan chat back on Star Wars Galaxies. Still haven't unseen it. I'm trying right now. Oh no. Of all the things, it had to be a Wookiee too. Okay, here. For the fire. Nasa's Ether Fiend. I'll take it. Yeah, like that. It was like that. No, it was the Wookiee. It was definitely a Wookiee. Teleport. Here. Oh no. Oh no. Entertainer clan too, you can imagine. Lightning. Their entire shtick was holding down the cities. This gig. Oh no, no. Okay, here. Got it. Like these took away voices from Wookiees. It was like, what would they say if they could say? Imagine. But see, that was the thing, like super into roleplay to Wookiee. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like dedicated roleplay times. Just hitting for the entertainer money. Nah, we're gonna do all that. Definitely not all that. Right. The Ether Fiend. Got you. Westigard Tormentors. Cool. Right, for you again. Ether Fiends, we got that. Yep. Star Wars Galaxy Cities. We get attacked. You're on different planets or different organizations ran different cities. It was a really cool system. They don't make them like they used to. I always say that about that game. I mean, we naturally did because the people who would run those cities would be a big organization, so it kind of was like that. I don't remember if there was ever like any like survival game tier struggles with it, but it had 24-hour coverage, no doubt, for our player cities because there were just so many people. Okay, here. That Hellborn plus 1. Wait, starts 2 ether masses. I want the 2 ether masses. And I don't think those cities were ever in as much danger as some survival game cities are these days. Like a survival game without a timer, when things are safe, is just a crazy experience because those buildings tend to go down so fast once something cracks it or someone cracks it. It's just all over. Here. Terrifying frozen mortars. I think it did have a timer. I don't remember. It's been so long. And there's like so many different versions of that game, so it probably was different from like era to era. Okay, here we are. I was never in charge of that part of the operation. I just hung out in cantinas. So I was not really versed in actual city maintenance. That was like the really high-end crafters who would just be hanging out in their buildings and worrying about that sort of thing all the time anyway. Soul Sparks plus 3, Soul Sparks 2.5. Daily Waste Stars 2 masses. We seem to be a little bit into masses so far, but not the big one yet. Okay, style. There you go. Cool. Collect. Play Poison Frozen. Now for some AoEs. Pop that one. Yeah, so survival games actually, I played have that more than maybe the MMORPGs do these days. If you really cared about that sort of thing, you'd be playing one of those. I would imagine Ark has it, because Atlas had it, and then Conan Exiles, I think, has it still. And that game, I think, is getting like a big patch soon of some sort. A lot of RP heavy elements in that game too. You get the right server if you care about that. Pretty fun game. I just didn't like that the map is so static on it. That says Soulspire. I like procedurally generated. So when it comes to those survival games, I don't have any that many of the really good ones. The high play ones are like that. It's just like a little heavy on the game engine or something. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Soulspire here. Yeah, super roleplay heavy. Spires. Yeah, I think the best roleplay kind of servers these days are like private servers for survival games. That's your stick, or you want to see it. That's where I would look. More RPGs, they have a bit of that, but it feels like it dies out more and more all the time. Unless maybe Final Fantasy 14 is pretty heavy in it still. I'm pretty sure it is. Out of here a bit every now and then, but I never got into that angle of it. Every time I would join a roleplay server, it would be like I would kind of witness everyone else do it, and I'd be like, not for me, not for me. Never lasted long. Figure these out. Collect that one. When I'm in an MMORPG or any MMO, I was like, I want to be killing stuff and grinding and progressing. See the numbers go up before I want to engage in weird text. Who knows what with people. Okay, then. Take that. Be careful about wasting my shots on this one. They're a little heavy on the resource situation when I'm just taking blind shots, apparently. We got Fawn here doing lots of stuff. There you go. Goblin friends that go on Goblin Adventures. Goblin, wow. Wow. Still do RP servers? I don't know, actually. I used to. The games have goblins these days. I don't know. Good question. You know, Warhammer Online had goblin shenanigans, I think, right? Multi-goblin shenanigans, something like that. Something like that, but I don't think they're private server. A lot of RP catering. Let's get it. So we collect this. We got advanced spawn faster, soul stars 2.5, fiends plus 2, let's go fiends plus 2. You're all over the place, but plenty of ether here, no worries. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I don't like the way WoW looks. At least it sounds like they're cleaning it out to make the AoEs look a lot better. And making it less add-on, that's the word. Less add-on reliance. It's a little interesting. Because I feel like most of the time you're just playing by the add-on yelling at you and telling you how to play. Like, what is that? Who does these? I'm not into that. Pew pew! Hello. Alright. Got goblins and trolls and gnomes and elves. It can be pretty generic. Very classic kind of class structures and roles. I don't know. I was mostly into Guild Wars 2, and then like all like different Asian games. The Asian grinding games took up a lot of my gameplay over the years. And looking back on it, as far as like the Western MMORPGs go, I don't really give them that much, other than of course the Guild Wars thing, and that's because World vs. World and all the, like the PvP stuff in the instance. Guild Wars 1 was going, and Guild Wars 1 is getting a lot of quality of life upgrades for like their 20th anniversary. I know, 20 years, it's crazy to think about. So I'm trying to actually re-inject some life into that. Interesting. It's kind of funny because back then it's like structure where it was just like instance content. It was a little weird. It was not an MMORPG. And then the era of MMORPGs happened and it was kind of like maybe forgotten a bit. And now it feels like games have kind of like looped back where more things are more instance and separated from open world. And then Guild Wars is like, hey, we still exist. Like maybe we should. You should rework it a little bit because maybe now people are more interested in that kind of structure, and I think they are. It was ahead of its time. So ahead of its time that its second game became the other kind of game entirely, and now they're looking at it like, you know, that wasn't so bad. Lineage 2, yes, Lineage 2. That was quite the grinder. I did not play that game on its like official servers, like ever. But I ended up playing like private servers like after the fact because I realized how much I would have liked it. Shame I didn't catch that the first time through. I was playing other stuff. Right here. EverQuest was so unforgiving as a game. I remember not even having the map of every area when you went in there, so you would go in there blind. And then when you died, you had to go and get your body. You had to like buy the map if you wanted to know where things were. It was like, that's wild. Or just have a really good sense of direction of where the hell you were. And then you can train the entire map to the, like, up to the transition between zones. And, like, white people who were just trying to figure out what the hell they were doing and just, like, hanging out. Like that. And people would say, like, incoming trade, like, trying to warn them, like, hey, you need to get out of the way, otherwise you're all gonna wipe here with me. Up we go. I played EverQuest 2 more than I played EverQuest 1, but I did play some EverQuest 1 back in the day. Vanilla. So Ultima Online was a little bit before my time, though. So that was like even earlier. Is like I don't know all that much about it, but I heard many a story. It's called Nameless Double Pants. 1 unstable, 1 trick attacks. Very disappointing. But we don't like that. Gold's up 1.5 billion now. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. We had to go through all that trouble. WoW still has big elements of that, doesn't it? I don't think it's nearly as unforgiving as it was in EverQuest. So rough back then. They had like no competition, so they could be as cruel as they wanted. There wasn't that much other alternatives in town to be playing. You want an MMORPG, you figured it out. Remember joining those big grinding groups in those old games, just chilling with the same randos for hours and hours and hours, just leveling up. Doing fine. Okay, there he goes. There we are. Having to be social in games? Crazy. Nowadays, you play an MMORPG and you have to do too much of that. A lot of people are like, nope, sorry, I'm out. You got favor dungeons? We can do that after. They're still favor. You got material dungeons. That's the real question. We want material dungeons. That's what we need. Also, I want to change my sword skins. Well, Fawn's grabbing in here. My frames are coming back. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Can I get to wardrobe while our frames are doing what they're doing? This is the question. Give me that resub, and you're 2 months in Fame Nations. So we're gonna probably end up Dancing Knives to level on the Rogue, and then we're gonna end up probably Death Trapping at some point. Seems like the natural progression of things. We're not gonna go probably too off the beaten path to start, because we're not gonna have a lot of seasonal power to work with, so we're not going super off meta. And hopefully the return off of whatever they're changing post PTR is not going to be too rough that we're going to feel like we're stuck with we gotta maybe even change classes. Like surely the rogue staples will be okay. I hope. And if I really don't like however Death Trap ends up, it'll be Heartseeker is the one to go with, or you want to mess with the like leaderboard type stuff. Sadly, it is what it is. We might go see Heartseeker, which I don't usually do, but since it will be the maiden voyage of the tower, it might be worth it. You got lost in EverQuest and then no Starting City. Yes, everything got really confusing. Doesn't the gnomes have like underground cities? Or an underground city? I remember playing. Oh, I should have done that. It's good. I remember playing some of that, like trying all the different classes out and some of those are races out. Yeah, some of those were pretty confusing. I started, what is it, Wood Elf? I think. Do like the bard thing. Naturally, that's how we do. And that area was not so bad. It was pretty open foresty. Sometimes it would be a little confusing in the forest, like where, why, but it was the worst. Yeah, the underground deal was a little extra for some of the other races. But it was kind of cool to start in different races in those games and like actually have a different experience. Don't do that so much anymore. The Wars 2 still has it. But you can teleport between the different spots so easily. If you really didn't like a city, you just turn your butt around after the initial tutorial and just take the portal to whichever one you like. Start fresh meat. Yeah, I got the butcher over there, I see you. Okay, here we are. Yeah, back in the day when you could do drive-by buffs, I loved those systems. I would have multiple accounts and multiple characters just to stand at major traffic areas to buff my factions. A lot of games like that are like the highlight for me. It's just, oh, it's the buffer girl. There she is. Let me go refresh all the buffs and we'll tip her some gold while she's chilling. And then if like a fight broke out in one of those games, I'd be all over it. Get all my RT be fully buffed, and then whatever my main was, be right there to support them. I think the game that did that the best ever was actually an Asian game called Ica. 5 different factions. All of our factions' worlds were actually identical. So we had portals to go between the different zones, and we would always be in like a conflict with each other. You have one ally if you're one of the like standard nations, and then like the biggest nation would be by itself. And how they balanced it. So we would have people always on duty at the portal waiting for enemies to show up that were trying to like kill our levelers and people who were grinding and fight them off, or vice versa. 4 big raids to go into their zone and wipe them so they couldn't progress. Game that was built on that kind of mechanics felt good. Okay, here. You don't need the buffer girl, I can't. Buff the whole raid. And like individual. I think we did for a while. Like you had like individually buff everybody. You had like a 50-man raid. You'd be like, okay, we'll do it. But then I would sit there and like other people was like, I can help you buff, and it's like you got the cash shop unlocked plus whatever. Are you just gonna overdo our max buff? And then be always like, okay, I don't have all that. Yeah, so don't touch it. It's mine. That's my job. Like toxic healer. Soul Spire here. I'm pretty sure that's one of those games where I would like spot check it, and it's like, who casted that? It's like, stop casting that or you're gonna get kicked from the raid. Like, what? Really? Yeah. Don't do it. Do it. So you got the set that has the full buff. Like, no, then stop. We don't need to do that. Focus on heals, thanks. Desecrators. Yeah, some of the games were like that. And then there were also games where you have like the group raid buff with like on a bard type deal, and you would have to ask people like, please don't run XYZ buff, it's not high enough level. I'm like, what? I would like to think games are better than that now. They don't put us in that situation, but unfortunately I think the answer is usually just, no, we're not gonna have buffs. We're not gonna have buffers. Like, no conflict, and they just don't exist. Like, oh, thank you. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted here. Just like priority, it's like, okay, we'll take the higher. And like if somebody else casts a lower one, we'll ignore it. Like, no, we can't have that. No buffs for you. Nothing. Yeah, we don't want your inferior boss is pretty much how it was. Here, right? Ether masses, got it. Good for that. Fine for now. And then you had some games where every single skill you had on your skill tree could be cash shop buffed individually. And I think even there was like sub fee for everyone to get +1 everything, and then there was like slight upgrades too. Like certain things would give it enough bonuses that you'd be like, okay, so who has all, you would like see like, okay, who has it? All right, so you got the unlimited, you're immortal, you got full cooldown loop, but like, yeah, okay, so all right, we want you frontline. Then you ask somebody else like, have you been paying for this? Like, you haven't? Okay, so you don't, you're gonna get the bench here. Like, what? Like, you're gonna die in this fight. Like, yeah, then you have the immortality. Are you gonna die in this fight? This is PvP fight. There's nothing we can do. That's how it is. It's like, but it's a cash shot buff. It's like, what do you want me to do? It's like, this is the system. That's how it goes. It's gross. Apparently some of these things still exist. I don't know how bad the Aeon, whatever it is, 2 situation is, but it sounded like it couldn't be that bad. Here. Left. Got that again. I loved aura weaving. What do they call it? Chant? Was it chant? Aura? I can't even say. Aura twisting. I think it's aura twisting. I can't remember the term right now. No. On Paladin in Dark Age of Camelot. I loved that so much. And now they got Troubadour over in Guild Wars 2, and I look at those bars and how those connect. And I was like, oh my baby, you live again. It's pretty close. It feels pretty close. I love that. And then I put on like the full glass like damage here for it. And he blows stuff up in PvE right now too. So it's like, oh, I just do everything now? But yeah, for the purposes of that game, like open world stuff, you do everything. Congratulations. You can put on your healing set and be a healer. You can put on your concentration set and be a buffer. You can put on your Zerg set and you can blow everything up on your own. Good times. And then I have the utility portal so I can drag Fawn around to do stuff that he can normally not do because he doesn't have unlocks. He gave my Mesmer like the everything. It's pretty addicting. You can tell I can't shut up about it. Let's see. Left. Reckless. Aether Lord. Yankton. Good. See that one there. Fine. Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot also had bards and whatnot. But in that one, I was a paladin when I played it. It was one of those just like follow the group around and just keep myself super entertained with the rotational mechanics of the buff maintenance all day. All day, like press all the buttons all the time. Watch everybody get the buff and then everybody like, hey, we need you. We need you. We want this. So give us the edge over everybody else. And then you got multiple kinds of buffers, so you could have that, and then you have like the bar types and all these things that's working out together is super cool. The shame Camelot Unchained is like not existent. Like they keep trying to make it a thing, and it's like I'm shocked that that studio is still supposedly working on that game. Like, decades behind in the streets. Yep, mana regen. Or miss being mana regen, and then of course Ashes of Creation has that sort of class going on, so that'll be a thing. I was like, oh yeah. I'm trying to recapture all of that feeling in an era where it's just, I don't know if it works. I just don't know if it works. Like, for a blip in time, there might be hype, but I just don't see it surviving. That's my take on it. We'll see how it goes, though. Would love to be wrong. Alright, Spain's replace elites. Alright. And south here. Lightning enchants. See, that game had multiple kinds of buffer classes. So they kind of like work in tandem and had like slightly different roles. So it was just cool. Kind of needed each other in a way. There we are. Eat the feed. Like, typically like the quintessential buffers, bar things. For sure. Here we are on right. North. Filling. Good. That lunatic out of there a little bit. See how we do. Fine. Got it. Lunatics. Mm-hmm. What's the mass steel it wants? Over on the Colossal there, right? Yeah, no Colossal. Going that over 1k. Low win list, but don't have to think about it. Typical D4 experience. Like, our brains could be anywhere in this game and we'll be fine. For now. Don't get too used to it though. Next season, we'll see how it goes. The PTR, we definitely reached to a point where we were just like, it's, you know, feeling kind of same energy. What we were usually used to. But the 300 did come from Asmodan, where I don't think that'll be the case in life. They're putting my obols back in my pit in the experience gain. I would imagine that would come coupled with them taking away a lot of what Asmodan was doing. I'm sure they don't want some of us to get 300 so quickly and get to the point like, you know what we could do now? We could play PoE 2. No, that seems like a bad strategy. So even more so that they're probably gonna try to at least lock some of us into keeping us busy grinding and all that. Okay, here. Poppies and Sue Bartok. 674. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they did have different looks to the areas. Like Camelot and Chain, but little I played up there. Alpha situation, we were trying to recapture that. It actually looked different depending on where you were playing. Gonna gold this time. We need this so I can try and solve that sword that is all over the place. Tragically. Oh, I got the next one. Is that what I already heard? He's got his material reserve dungeon thing, I believe. Yeah, guys, he's keep. Let's go. This one is material reserves and favored together. At least somebody's got those. Always having to bum material reserve for everyone else. Oh, painful. Painful. Run free, you youngling. I'm not on a run free build right now. I'm pew-pewing. Champions. Got that. Been on along. Grab the door. In my dreams, we get the ultimate sanctifications that give me all of the fancy aspects early on Rogue. But in my nightmares, we have the wrong aspects that are supposed to be for whatever build I'm not rolling on all at the time for another build. So it's practically a brick, and it just stares me in the face. And like, you know what? If you rolled this on this other piece of gear, you'd be God right now. But no, what? This is a brick instead. Congratulations. Like, oh no. The RNG is going to break people next season. Like, this is my only seasonal power boost right now. Rolling this, getting duplicates on gear most people will never see duplicates of. The pain. Alright, let's take that. I don't like that combination much, but it didn't give me great options. Here we are. Cool. Right. Killing wins. Oh, I got the other one on that side? There we go, there's mine. Right, it wasn't lit up. What do you think? You got one over there. Just so fast and efficient, I wasn't even here at the time. Wait on it. Okay, he's got next. Let's do sacrifice deal. That one, this one that he did earlier. Hopefully that one lights up for me. Got my resource, the pain. Okay, we start this. Not to overshoot because of the resource cost being extra. Gotta go down below. On that, get next position. I got it, it's fine. There's the boss, went with Fawn. Why choose Spiritborn instead of me? How dare they? Evade, evade, evade. Everybody evade. Assuming they don't nerf it for some reason, the evade was doing really well from what we saw in the upcoming season. Don't want to take that away from the people. At least that's going for us, but no, somebody here is still going to play it no matter what. I shouldn't judge considering I'm going rogue pretty much guaranteed and it ends up being the same. I just realized most of us are going to kind of go into our default settings for how we start every season and aim for the ones that were working in the PTR are the same ones that are working now. Did I miss a box? Yeah, I did. Go get it. We go get it. Didn't check that other side either. Or bonded. It's fine. So let's go and take a teleport to him. Forgot this was a material one. That worked out. Alright. Pop these. You don't want to CC. Yeah, Bard typically in any game is also gonna be CC. That's how we do. So naturally, Probador, that is kind of the Mesmer equivalent of the Bard buffer in Guild Wars 2 that they recently released. Already, CC oriented. These usually go hand in hand. That is what it is. So generally, you sign up for those classes, you sign up for CC. And we'll take those. While you're chaining all those buffs for everybody, you are expected in a PvP setting to also be crowd control. Like that. Like this. On the northwest here. Sure. So it becomes like a chess match of knowing when, or more a card game. Card game of knowing when your opposition has hit their cleanses and their protections against that crowd control, so yours will actually land when you pop it. In some games that's a rotational thing, you kind of just know their initial push, you don't drop your CC because it's going to be worthless. You're gonna debuff it or wait it out, or you're unloading so much CC that you're taking whatever charges they have against it out until it just overloads them. Kind of depends on how the game works. But I always loved crowd control stuff. Just unfortunately in this day and age, because the buffers don't exist, you got like usually on the DPS side, and I don't really DPS. I can't help it, I like the other roles. These days, since I've been playing this for so many years, now I guess we're all DPS here. We're all DPS here in D4. Accept it. It is what it is for now. For now, I hope some of that does change in the future. Play more. Build diversity for other roles. The tower might do it. Might do it a little bit. But then it becomes like how much time you gotta invest in being that at the best, and will it actually behoove you according to personnel around to make it fun? I don't know. We do have the armory though, so fortunately this game has that going for it. Where when I like to do like supporting things in PoE 2, it's my one character and I don't have anybody else around. Where most people kind of play solo, it makes it a little tough to always have like the best experience without having to back out of things. Gotta go to the jeweler to do this one. Do you have any more of those material reserve spots? Do I have any? I don't think I do. These are like all chaos rifts are close. Do it. You tried to roll a last. Okay, let's see what I can do here. See with this really all junk. Okay, here. Nowadays, games do not want to require a lot of roles that need to be filled before you can get into content, because people do not have the patience for sitting there and making parties and such, generally. It's bad for the game if there's a lot of downtime and not enough population to sustain there's one of my favorites, whatever you're trying to do. So they kind of like, I think, get out and rid of a lot of utility type things in games, so it's easier for people to just get up and go. A lot less healer type builds and classes, a lot less support type things, where people start feeling like it's necessary, because if it's feeling like it's necessary and something you want to have, it means until you have that thing, you sit around. If you sit around, you have more time to be like, you know what, I'll play something else. I feel like that's the actual root reason why buffers and such don't exist. Less people required to get in the content, more they'll actually engage with the content, the more they'll actually play the game, and the more they'll actually stay in the game. You don't want people with a wandering eye. Okay, right. Pop in these, and then you have to balance for you got more things that do extra multipliers on top. It means every single bit of your content has to also think about that those things exist. Every PvP content you think about has to think about the fact that that exists. Okay, here. What are you doing? Did you see any boxes back there? Roll this out. Yeah, see, exactly. There's a lot more interaction when you have more requirements on what you need. Okay, pop this. Yeah, I got one. This is also favor. But yeah, look back there and see there are any boxes. I didn't check those corners. Okay, here. Grab the green. Teleport. No box there. I want to go back down to where that animus was. You get any over there? Maybe. Can't see any. This is in the Haunter dungeon, so it's a little oversized. And on that dead end, see how we do here. Champion. Collecting those. That way. Oh, I heard gold drop. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna keep moving. Let me find something back there. The doorway. Whoops. Falcon standing on top of something. Have you found one? Yeah, I see it. Okay. So we're gonna check this area. We're gonna go back to where Fawn is with the teleport, so I can go grab that. I knew it. I knew it was going to get. Try this again. Okay, let's go pick that up. Yeah, he's getting more there. Another interaction for the treasure room. Take these. Cool. Check that left side. Let's go get the treasure room thing. And then it opened out to our right side. The haunted dungeon's too big. Right here. Pop that. Got you there. And the selfies. Health locked in because we're still running that setup. I felt on the flurry yesterday. I felt pretty okay. A little less squishy. This one's died here today too, though. So there's that. I'll check out right. Got the goal here. Nothing here. Got the suppressor. Let me open you. Got one that way. How did I miss this? Well. Take this and this. Like, it's nice to have multiple sets of eyes on all that. Okay. Nope. What the? I don't know what's going on in trade chat, but what you got for into mouth? I don't know. I don't know. This part of the season, it's best not to ask, I think. There's only so many of us. Trade chat. What is this? Okay. Hancock Wow movie back then. Philly Oregano with light baby oils and chrysanthemum lavender blends. This person okay? Are they Chat GPT? Procker, biologic only. Okay, alright. I don't know. I got no explanation. Listen, what are we listening to? Yeah, those are Takis. Funny enough. We actually have those around right now. I didn't realize it. My brother just like randomly had a bag of Takis sitting there after we were, you know, discussing it in Fame Nation a little bit, maybe too much. It went down a dark path. I do have those right now in the house. Like that. Me actually not paying attention. What are we listening? Go get it. I missed one. Did I? I thought I already got that one. Let's see. Do you have one here? Yeah, round and run fast. That's exactly what's going on in trade chat. Alright, what one did I miss? Listen, are you Navi now? Navi, whatever your name is. On the side there. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Like, look at the meters. It's reverse whack-a-mole is what we always called it. And I usually say it's like, I'd rather protection, I'd rather buff before play reverse whack-a-mole. Some people love that whack-a-mole. Unfortunately, over the years, I've found many people who are like really good at it that I can trust. But a lot of the time, if I don't have those players that can do that, I end up having to do it myself, and I'm not actually a huge fan. A lot of people assume it's like, oh, you like, you're a buffer, right? So you like healing. Like, no, I like the actual buffing, which also means, like I was saying, buff CC is what I like to be. Here's another material reserve. And another Hantu dungeon. Gross. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? What are we doing? He's out in Kanadar doing... Oh, world boss. Okay. Fun. Actually remember the world boss and nobody told us? Nobody reminded us? And he actually showed up? Crazy. Look at that. Fawn paid attention today. He must have actually slept. He made to go until world boss. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Someone has to. We don't do that here anymore. Nah, this part of the season. We are everywhere at once. Someone named Wanda, which I'm sure is Maximoff. That's her last name. Scarlet Witch.
Greetings.
Who's greeting us? Do we feel like doing the Protoss thing? I feel like doing the Protoss thing. In a minute. Okay, we got that one. Maybe I have a really good bow for this. As close as we get, I think, is right here. Maybe that. It's not very impressive, but it works. Gotta go get Sterling. I'm sad there's not a Protoss portal. It seemed like an obvious choice that they could have added to the whole deal, but we'll do the Mountain Dew instead. Let me see. Peacock's Rebirth. That's a cool. That's stunning. And the Chimera thing from the rear porn. Do the shopping. Okay. This. There you go. Pomp and circumstance. There's a emote, apparently. Here, I want that. That's the headstand, which hopefully won't see much, but fine. I don't think we're all saying hello, but we're... Oh, what? You keep stealing my pet. You're stealing my ability to pet my pet. Stop it. How dare you? There we go. You can see all of our little pals. Sneko. His name is Sterling. Still not sure if the name is relevant to actual StarCraft or just randomly his name's Sterling. Okay. World boss, yes indeed. It is here, it has arrived. It exists. And I remember that I don't get my resource return properly off of world bosses for some reason. So we're just kind of staring at it. Whoa! Like, take off my amulet or bow. Leroy Lion. Actually, not a bad name. Unfortunately, he is a wolf, so I don't know how that works out. But you do you. He died too. Fine. Fine. Good for us. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I don't want to stand in all that chaos. Whatever that counts as. Using the dash, imagine. Oh, lasers. I want to be there. But there's evades, one of which has died. Dangerous as the flurry could be. I'm taking that out of the death trap out here. It kind of did surprise me that we had a world boss at all, though. No, to be Chinese and fight powerful rock monsters. Yeah, they don't have the wandering death. They just like threw a bunch of rocks on its body form for the Chinese audience, apparently. It looks quite messy, but that's what they have instead. Careful. Thinking about like a want to be fighting and dealing with bones and skeletons, but I'm pretty sure their games have bones and skeletons too, and they also would they have censored the skeleton minions and the necromancer line. I still haven't had that question answered. I'm not sure. I would think so. You can't fight the wandering death given life. I wonder what the translation of the name is. I would imagine it's not the same. They're not that close. That'd be something else. People taking that death. There we go. And I do not give a fancy tribute. Too bad. Let's get my box though. There you are. What's in the box before I go anywhere? Your whispers awaits my grim favors. Whoops. Oh, Mother's Embrace. I think I'm good. We're gonna leave that there. Embrace left to the ground. Sad. Okay. Not gonna do portals. Oh, I know you did. I know you did. Chest plates, chaos rings. Let's go. Chaos. These. Little bit of gloves. Grab me a little bit of hearts. And what's this doing? Maximum life. That's a no-go. We'll get rid of all that. Alright. 383. Project Strong Room. Did I have more materials? Yes, we had this one. My Protoss action. The legs from last season's limited. Good times. She did a pretty good job on the Protoss seal. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much they actually are worried about that sort of thing, or how much the Blizzard just decided they're gonna do it regardless. I swore. Who would have swore there were plenty of skeleton type stuff in Chinese games? Because I don't play a lot of them. I don't know. Ask all the people play the Where Winds Meet. Think how many skeletons in there? Yep. I easily accidentally opened that box without you there. But I didn't. A beacon. Another beacon coming out. Take that bounce. Another one of you here. Over to the right side. How do we look? All the side there. Mm-hmm. Black Clay Marauders. Let me see you right here. Pop that door. Look out southwest side. Fine. Dark snow. Fawn got some over there, did he? Something? I don't know what the TR means. Treasure? Maybe? This way. Treasure room. Okay, that's what they said. Treasure room. TR. I get it now. I can read, I guess. Let's go. Portal things. Looks like everything else here is looking clear. I love how when I'm stuffed, you can still see the swords. Or just some floating swords. I'm sure it's safe. I'm sure everyone thinks that's fine. No concern, not at all. All good. Please. Here we go. Got it. And the left. Only take that off the sides, but this is the important stuff right here. Yeah. There you go. Fine. Protection, I'll take that. What's up here? I see like nothing. Nice. A little flash out here. Teleport, collect that. And west. Champion! Kill you! And another. Did you find anything shiny there? I don't think you did. Items I don't need. Check all that area. On this part, distributed Titan, sure. Fresh meat? Anyone actually hear that? Nope. The only reason I know is the stuff dropping. That right there. Butcher everywhere. Box up here? No. There's material reserve, right? Where's my box at? Oh, there's one right here. I do the thing. The time when we would spend 10 minutes killing the butcher to kill them. Yep, there was a time. And then they gave us all of this extra seasonal damage and who knows what else. And interesting enough, even in the PTR, at a certain point, the butcher was not all that scary. They made him in the capstone dungeons appear a lot of times, though. It's kind of interesting. So we'll see moments where maybe we'll run for butchers for a little bit. And let's forgot wisdom. This team definitely does not need that. Not even close. Yep, fresh Helltide. Our Forgotten Souls are now at 2001-15. Getting somewhere. Are we there yet? No, but we are getting somewhere. Alright, we're gonna take the pin shot out into the Helltide. Northern one has the favor. Fun keeping track of all this. Let's go. All that merchant stuff I don't need to deal with right this second. That's actually a really long safe zone. Like, what the hell? I only just now get it out of it. If it's a stronghold, that's why. Oops, can't go that way. That's not functional. I'm tempted to take the flurry out, but for now, stick with the pin shot. The maiden is there. We can find her. Roll in here. Not like I have a short of hearts. I have to up to 126 at the moment. It's pretty decent. I was lagging for a second. This is my resource. These. Coco, for example, a film all about ghosts and the supernatural was allowed reportedly because the film censorship board was so moved with the film that they allowed it. So there are exceptions. Someone's got that blood beta going, so I guess I'll go to our mystery box was over there. Yep. Could do that, but let's do this. Who do we have here? Oh look, it's another Ravens type. This is the same one from last time? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I didn't really check the name earlier. It was a Wolf Ravens. This one's different. He doesn't have the large ravens. Alright. No. You could make an inky demon, I guess. I think the easiest conversion would just throw rocks on the skeleton. Pretty much. Like, oh, well, we got this. We'll keep it same, like, wireframe. What are they using? Put rocks over it. What they're good. One. Blood maiden out of here. Put that up again while they're doing that. See what else I can kill. My resource back and actually hit things would be great. Lightning going all around. Ball lightning, alright. Go, Shadow Clone, go. That's Blood Maiden. Over here, we'll collect those cinders. Get some blood. Review. There's a little 72. The Fallen must go. Ursa Major. They're running around as a wolf. And then the Potentate is a bear. What? Druid, they're different. They're different. Granted, now you're a druid a lot in like maybe Dungeons and Dragons, you probably turn into things like canes, and maybe it's their thing, their shtick. They're drop it despite not being able to be a cat. Okay. I see that name quite a bit in games, and they don't always, you know, look like that. Well, I guess that is a thing. Two more for turn-in. I gotta do Harbingers, gonna do Gifts Opened. I cannot do the Mystery Box yet, so we're gonna keep going up here. This one's density is not holding up. Oh, I can keep shooting the way I want to shoot. A little weird. I'll dash out now. I was very tempted to do it right there. Almost ruined the thing. It's kind of painful, but that's me just draining myself right now. Good for that. Tide Conjurer. Persona is a wild game. Oh, it's like the whole world a little extra. We'll take this one out of there. Fine. Overseers. There's Xanon. Do not die while he's just standing there. He gets to go out of the circle because I'll hold it down. Wonderful. Which one's missing? That is the dexterity. Here you go. Not on the other ones. I need to go craft more soon. Just keep shooting. 180. Still not enough to do the box. Gotta keep going. Good. Suppressors. Throw out the boots. They're very fine. Uh-oh. Here lies Xanon. Dead again. Take that out. Nicely done. Nicely done. 239. Still not enough to open what I want to open. I should make my way back. He gets up? Okay, he gets up. Okay, I can revive him, but then if he's not actually there in the hell tie, that might mean even more losses. Not that he probably had a lot of cinder or anything yet. Okay, I got what I need for the mystery box. So we're gonna go down here. I always like opening this. Oh look, this one actually gave me 9. Like 1 out of maybe 10 of those I open actually gives me a respectable amount. Most of them give me 1 or none. Always surprised every time it works out. There's the blood meter going off. Let's do this. On over there. How did... I don't know how that heart ended up where it is, but I'll take it. Open that out. Let's see stealth we are. Crossbow with a double. Interesting. What's a double on the crossbow? Dexterity back to life. That's a keeper. That's actually good. Hooray. Climbing up today. And teleporter, we got you. Take those cinders. See what else is about here. Alright. And our grip we'll do afterwards, assuming no one touches it. Hanging out here for the moment. Cool. Got it. Grab that blood. Explosives. Hang on a second. Got it. Good. And we'll see ourselves. Oh, we're in the rift, I guess. Oh, how about it? Go. Alright. Cool game. Alright, here. Grab that. Rabbit hole theology. Right, right. There's cinders. Buddy. Well, nope, it's a different druid. Like the 4th different druid we've seen today. They all look the same. But this one is not ravens? What are you? Shred. Red druid out here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Grab that heart. And waiting on this gal to show up. There she is. Orphan maker. Grab exclusive blind. Take that. Anything else shiny out here for me in the moment? Nope. We'll hang out here, working on more cinders. Yeah, oh really? Oh really? 191. Like that. See here, 192. We need more. We can always use more. So we're talking about the invention version or the blue bomber version from Persona. Like which one are we talking about? Bow? Maybe bow. Cool. Take our cinders. Okay, here. 208. Okay, just checking. You have to clarify. Okay, 214. Let's grab the blood. And I'll get that weapon box. Me on the white cat. I have a white cat pet in Guild Wars 2, and then it was following me around, and honestly, they're like, is that your cat? And I'm like, standing there, like, no one's around us, it's just me and Fawn. And like, oh, who else has a little red ribboned white cat following their dude character around, okay? It's my cat. It's my cat. Like, who else is gonna do this? It's such a dumb question. So dumb. We're like literally sitting out in the middle of a desert. Nobody around, just me and Fawn, and he asked me, is that your cat? Like, no. There's a little Christmas ribbon white cat just standing in the desert. That's just normal. Welcome to Tyria. This is how it is here. Okay, I thought you were legitimately asking. I was like, I'm not sure that he wasn't. Grab that cinder. Here. Bottom down. Yeah, those. It's like clearly around these parts we favor white cats. So I ask you, is that your? You have a white cat? Yeah, Christ. Grab our cinders. Good job, Sterling. So who are these people? We got a Hydra? Yeah, it's a Hydra. I know, it's true. There's a lot of random stuff in that game. Like one of the things I had to do yesterday was I needed to go out and like slay some chickens until the whole flock started attacking me for me to realize that they're— oops, I died. They're immortal chickens. Like, what? Okay. Seems legit. Seems normal. You're a sloth, apparently. Oh dear. Let's go around next with some blood. Anything is possible, like me dying while just chilling in the middle of that thing. Okay, so what do we got there? We can't trust any of this because my resource isn't gonna cooperate. Alright. Whoops. So where did this image come from? Like how far back in time are we talking? Oh, Fawn's died out here too. You can tell we're totally built for health hiding all this. Good for now. Sounds nice on the hordes when we constantly have targets, so the targets die too soon out here, and sometimes just keep shooting and it doesn't work out for me. There you go. Alright, reset me. Going flying. Is that anything else here? Seems alright. Maybe got one more that could do another core skill damage. Having all the moments. Let's get Zane out. You get ready. Take that. 169. I got a box up here for weapons. Let's do that again. The lunatics. Swords, living steel. And let's do the turn in. There's a box with our name on it. Excessive frantic business to avoid reflection. That sounds about right. Alright, chest plates, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's do the two-handed weapons. I like how Sloth does include the excessive busyness. Like, most of us probably around here doing action RPG things, we can get away with all of that, and then you get to the end. Frantic business to avoid reflection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here. Collect that ore vein. And what do we want now? We need a little bit more before we can open that armor box right there. Much do we owe? Right. Right, there's another one of these to do. See how it goes this time around. Maybe one of these times I go into town I'll actually fix that aspect. That's supposed to go with the flurry, not necessarily the happiest on this one. Double check it is. Yeah, it's Dark Dance. It does have effects here. Mostly probably for the worse, not the better. I'll put the Lucian in. Everything's very expensive too. Okay, Annihilator. Keep making sure our Shadow Clone pops off, but I need actual targets for all that. So far, so good. Explodes. Stay out of that. Just chilling. It's a very creepy looking spire. Fine. Here. Okay, another. How grow infuriated. A little lunatic. Are we there yet? Not quite. Look at this. Rubber for you. Over there again. A little bit. Take that. And another. Here we go. Sin Eaters. Annihilator. I got it. I'll hit that. Still going? Still going. I'm somehow hanging in there. There we are. I'm trying to get Harbingers. This one does spawn it at the end. There they are. Good. Alright. So there's any more boxes to get favor? Oh, Chaos Rifts. That's what we need. Do I see any? There's one all the way down to the south. First, this box. Pop all that. We'll hit the chest armor. These. No, I see. I see. Cool. We want to go all the way northwest. Imagine of all the things that one could take an offering of. Have to be that. 155. Cool enough. And we'll see these two. I've got two goblins here. A lot of goblins, actually. That would be a gelatinous then. Got all those, buddy? He does. Handled it. These out. The rest. Boxes. There's armor box here. We got a Hellborn coming. A little bit. Careful now. There's Spawn. I don't know what the Harbinger's doing, but it's dead now. Chest armor. Teleport, very nice. Let's grab that living steel. Another cinder for you. Now what else we're doing? Teleport to your pocket vest. Nothing. Cinder. Sure. At this rate, Fawn's gonna keep calling me his pocket mesmer, and I'm gonna be like, okay, you're gonna re-roll Necro, you're gonna make the character exactly as I tell you to make it, you're gonna name it exactly what I tell you to name it, it's the only way I'm gonna keep pocket messing for you. So you're gonna cosplay with me and you're gonna like it. Grab the chest armor. Grab the chest armor, living steel, we got that. We'll move out here. Little veneration. Stuff is madness. Go on. Grab these cinders. 113. Nothing is more insulting to me than becoming the pocket mez. Gross. Gross. I have all the roles and all the things in all of Guild Wars 2. I wanted to play Mesmers all the time, and in Guild Wars 1 I always had to play Monk because obviously needed healers, prots, and all these sort of things, so you keep the team on the winning side of things, and I can't trust what he'll do for me. And then in World vs. World Guild Wars 2, it was so much utility stuff that I would not be doing all that. I do not like dropping the portals and stealthing people and all that sort of way. When people tell me to do stuff, I don't want to do it. Okay, here, 131, but that's basically like the role to put that kind of utility in. It's like, we need what we need, and only when we ask for it. Like, gross. Like, I'm not on call, I'm not your pocket anything. Unless that's your pocket melee ball player, then I'll also be kind of doing my own thing and they're sick of it, they don't have to listen to you at all, then no. No, it's free, hello! And I got a rift here I want. Pocketed rest. Yeah, that's actually more what I do. I revive him when he inevitably dies. Here, that's what we're doing every game. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Got that. Inferno warp. Go on, can we do it? Maybe. Mess me up, Polly Pocket. You thought Sloth was just a cute, stinky animal. Well, where do you think they got their name? They like the embodiment of all that. All that. Okay, so we got favor, got everything on here I need. Yes. Oh, I take it back. There's two over there. There we get those. We're still working our way out west. Oh, that one. Yep. Yep. 75 monk. 75? Whatever the number was. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Sounds right. But I didn't ever really play PvE, so I think it's a 55 monk. Isn't it 55? I don't remember. It's been so long. But I think I had one of those. I never really used it because I didn't really do PvE farming. But that's what it was used for sure. Alright. Here. 10 to 20 foot sloths. People think could be modern day Bigfoot. We're on some wild rabbit holes today, I see. Yeah, 55 does sound right. Here we are. Yeah, I remember those. There it is. You did rogue. You couldn't get into it. I also, yeah. The Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 is such a departure. It's like it was in the same world, but even that felt like a stretch. It's like, wait, we can be Char now? The Char just like shooting guns and in some sort of semi-technological like steampunk place, and we're just there? Like, yeah, a lot of weird things like that happen. Between Guild Wars 1 and 2 and the entire like game approach changed. They've added so much stuff over the years. Like, it's interesting, it's pretty fun, but I missed old GVG and Hero of the Set for sure. That's how I became fame. That was that game. That game was very different. Here. Let's go ahead and hit that gift to handguards. Sloths do not let you extend the grace for their name, right? Excellent life, full damage. Nope. No. I gotta go south for next area. Fawn's already down there. Let's go take a walk. It's okay. I can kill some stuff and get cinders along the way. Because I need those too. There we go. Explosions. Since they're a little dangerous right now. Yeah. Yes, the leveling. So leveling your first character to 80, all that kind of deal. Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. But then you start like needing masteries and leveling all sorts of different skills and like knacky things. So they give you all sorts of leveling depending on what game mode and what you're trying to do after the 80. Yeah, it's not bad at all to get to level cap, but there's definitely like super efficient ways to do it other than just boosting, of course. It was in some of the old school areas where we used to level to 80 that are like super dead now. Just better things to be doing. It's like had like all sorts of nostalgia feelings. Like, oh no, I remember this. I remember like hanging out with the likes of like Carnage in this train leveling up here, and people would have to tell me who it was because I wasn't in the streamers or anything back then. I had no idea who any of that was. One of my friends like, oh no, he's here with us all the time because there's only so many of us that are that high level that you can play with, and I keep inviting to the party. And I'm like, who? I didn't know. I didn't know. So long ago. It was crazy. And there's still like people in those zones. Obviously not as busy as it used to be in those, but I'm always really impressed with how many people are still playing Guild Wars 2, just like all over the place. Like all the world boss events and things they do are super crowded every time. Every time, like I'll just be wandering and then I won't be keeping track of time at all, and I'll just see tons of people around. Like, oh, there must be some world event here, and like, yeah, everybody knows it. Everyone's all on their timers all over that. Feel very alive. Champions here we can kill. Let's go ahead and hit that tortured effigy. I'm thinking buying Diablo. Is it worth it? Yes. Diablo is still very much having a good season for the next few weeks, and then we have a new season on December 9th. So it's a pretty good time to get into it, kind of learn how it works. You want to then catch the fresh start with everybody else in a few weeks. Grab these cinders. And hit this one there. Got you. Righty. Here's another one. Okay, that away. Looking good. Pop these. Yes, yeah, exactly. We went from we were fighting the Char, they're like our greatest enemies, they're burning down everything we know and care about, and then it's like, oh, we're friends now? And you can play them. It was like the Federation becoming friends with the Klingon kind of vibes. Like, what? Excuse me? Why did this happen? This happened off screen. Where was I? Grab the gift of boots. No problem. Yes, this is a good one to get into. Put your foot in the door of Diablo games and like action RPGs. You haven't done a lot of action RPGs too. Okay, let's hit this. Dun, 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 dun. Let's grab the Infernal War. Come on now. Get a little bit of you. Can we do a pick? There we go. We got it. Some next box going up there on the right side. Been on the edge. Take that follow. Appreciate it. You are a rare one of some sort. See what's going on here. This is for the work. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Don't get hit by that wave. If we can help it, that'd be great. Soul Spire. So work. Now what do we need for us? We're gonna go down this way. Fine. Alright, cinders. Mortars. We don't need to see that. Careful. Back below. Iron chance. I don't need it. What are we doing here? We'll take this. 191. Get it. Multi-shot frozens. Terrifying. There's this. Champion. Okay. Anytime. Don't get stuck on corners now. We don't want to be doing any of that. Get a little Tempest. Yes, new season is coming up very shortly. Figure out what you want to be next season. I would hope everybody's gonna at least have at least one build that's gonna be like decent. Pretty good deal. Shadowblight, I would imagine, still gonna be solid in various configurations on Necro. I don't think they were taking that away from them. It's like the Necro. Spiritborn Evade was doing fine for at least for like a starter. I don't know how it's gonna do Tower. I would imagine Rake is still gonna be king. You already kind of like that stuff on Spearborn. You played a little bit. You kind of know what's up there. But a lot of the stuff, at least for start, is going to feel very vanilla. We're not going to have the seasonal powers. I just like that you pop off like we have right now. We don't have Chaos Armor coming next season along with ice, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what's really feeling all right. Ooh, I have not picked up that mystery box yet. I still need to keep farming. Could have skipped this one and done it, but it's fine. We'll get more kills out here before we are through. We got time. We got time. I got more boxes over there on the left side. Fawn's got a rift situation. Maybe go ahead and take that portal over there to him. A field of broken spears. Okay, Chaos Riftage. Will enjoy the how the gear. You think? Yeah, I think Rake will be really good in the tower again. I don't think we were hitting it with anything significant that I can recall off of PTR. I don't think they'll change their minds on something like that. Post PTR feedback. You like Rake, you might be in luck again. It's a little laggy, huh? A little bit. Okay, then the Ration. Under half for our Soul Spires. Looks okay. How we zooming out here on the north side? Pyrrhic action. Whoops. Whipping around like that. Go again. Those cinders. 292. That'll do it for the box down there, at least. Good buzz. I guess that's his name. Like, I'm gonna use caps lock in my name and then do everything backwards. Is what he ended up with there. Okay. That's the host. I wanna go around here. That's a lot of around. A lot of extra work just to get back over here and collect cinders that I guess already gotten collected. This is fine. Okay, it went the other direction. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's fine. That's fine too. Here, why am I so laggy right now? It doesn't seem like a latency thing, but it feels like it. Okay. Let me go on down. 314. That must go to collect those cinders. Lead us through. All the way in the corner. Don't die on the way, please. That would be nice. Dash right into that corner there. Light, show me mercy. What is your deal? Oh, you're just free cinders. Okay. It just blew up into a bunch of cinders. Well, thank you for being so convenient. I'll put your body to good use. I guess. Poisons. Grab our cinders. Whoops. Okay, here. There you go. Another little infernal compass. Come over Helltide. Wait. I'm gonna open up this box first and then we'll go over there. Go on, mysteries. Open up. Okay, we'll port over to whatever Fawn's doing. Not sure what that is, but we're gonna take his word. Oh, wait, what? What? Where'd you go? Oh, other Helltide, I see. Yeah, you got the Nahantu one, right? Going out there, I didn't realize that one was even open. I don't have time for it. We'll see what we can get though. Alright, this one is favor, so we should have time for that. Exclusive VIP help. I mean, it kind of is. Granted, now most of us are these kind of VIPs. It's still kind of true. Kind of how the DLC to have this one. Better for risk, worse for maiden. Yeah, that's true enough. That's true enough. We do need the maiden for the favor though, so I'm gonna gradually make my way up there. I feel like this one is nicer for the pin shot. I got on targets that the resource will sustain for me. The last one we were in, it just was not happening. They really make the density in the new zone better. Better stick that way too whenever they give us whatever they're gonna give us. We need all that. Suppressors. Get you out of here. Okay, you with this. Bonus XP. I got it. The shatter enchants. Sure thing. Finger's getting picked up by the pet, I hope. I hope so. Good for you. Let's take this. Vampiric things. I got it. How does that look? Let's see that poison out of the way. Frozens. Mortars. Good for you. Elias, show me mercy. Good for all that. I think this one wants me to do the soul working. Rolling materials reserves is a true end game for us right now. It seems like it, doesn't it? It's kind of cursed like that. You go into a con? Buy it all for me. I'll live vicariously. I never put anything on my walls or any like this sort of deal, but I would easily go for all that. There's so many like Gojo things that I know if Fallen's like, oh no, you don't need that. It's like, but don't I? Don't I? So I feel you. I feel you. Fawn's like, that's right. That's right. Here we are. 298. Where's my mystery box on this side? It is over there. Here we are. Multi-shot. Just a little teleport I got you for. Alright. Keep it moving. It's not as fast on this one as the other two. The price you pay for the screen clear pew pew. I swear I'm lagging. My latency is not abnormal. Sadly, just like this. Grab the gift of helms. Cool deal. A little advanced steel for you. 246. Yep, we're gonna get that box still. That one. Dude from Hades game. Fair. Okay, that way we go. Northeast. And here. Average cinders. Gift of amulets. Stop it. Grab the living steel and tribute to harmony. Back on right side. Here is the aberrant cinders. The terror. And then we maybe open the jewelry box instead of the mystery box, so I gotta keep killing. Fine, there's plenty to kill. I go a long way. Give me something to hate. Blood maiden going down. Don't have that favor either. I was going towards that. I saw like some shiny object that distracted me. It's okay. It's fine. I've got 10 minutes to sort that later. For the mystery box on this part now. We do have worms popping. For you. Move to the right again. Here's those cinders. And east. 200. Oh no, she's got me thinking about JJK things, and I might know how much the Gojo chair is worth in USD. $20,000 to $40,000. When Nobara said that chair was expensive, she was not kidding. And I'm like, how does she know? What is her deal with chairs? Because she has a whole metaphor about chairs like throughout the entire series. So what's the deal? What's the deal with these? I don't know. The real question is what's going on with the mangaka if he knows this stuff. How does that even make it into your work? I don't know, but I've got so many questions. So it's fine. It's like as much as we can buy all sorts of weird geeky things for anime, we're not that wild. That's like the 40k boat and where winds meet that everyone's talking about. If you go on that boat that somebody owns, you can have access to their entire wardrobe and you can try it on. And of course, if you are to Venn diagram what cosmetics a person owns if they own a $40,000 boat. So I've heard, I mean, I don't know for sure, I don't play that game. Apparently it's a thing. It's probably a full circle. So you can try out the entire cosmetic line of the game. Well, on somebody's huge party barge. that also I think it's like mahjong on it or something. It's like, it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy. I want to go native. I want to open this up too. Yeah, apparently there's a $40,000 boat in that game because you know Chinese games they do cash shop different. They do. Frozen summoners. Grab the Pock Rune, and I'm trying to go over to the maiden without getting interrupted. I need everything to stay quiet there. There we go. I showed a jump shot by you soon. Exciting. It's here too big. Well, the things that you sell in a place like that, they don't need to be. They don't have to take up that much room. They don't take up that much room. But I'm always shocked how popular that stuff is. Like, I'll just be on Reddit these days, and I was like reading people's comments, and I will see a reference I recognize from a shonen, and I'm like, how? Why? This completely unrelated, but it's everywhere. It is everywhere. I don't know when this happened. We turned that corner, and it's like you cannot escape it, but apparently you cannot escape it. Like, I went through so many years, just like nope, we don't do that, and now apparently I guess we do that. To buy an in-game title for 40k. Yes. These exist now. You got those giant ships, Star Citizen, the game that who knows it'll ever be completely out. You now have apparently 40k party barges in other games. It's fine. Literally right now, I don't play any games that have that quite yet. I think. I hope. And I hope I don't, because this is a special kind of FOMO and envy when you're just standing on somebody's boat, having a party, realizing that's real cash manifested in the digital world. Like we whale on stuff quite a bit around these parts. I'm sure a lot of you do too, but I don't know if any of you are like, let's go buy a party boat. I don't even know if it can like be driven or just like spawns in and people will hang out. How much can you actually do with that boat? At least the Star Citizen ships, you can fly them around and like get lost in your own. I don't even know what they call it. I never kept up with it that much, but I don't know what you can do with the boats. Let's go turn in that box, and then we're gonna open some more stuff hopefully real quick because it's almost over. Yeah, exactly. You put stuff like that in front of a person and they're like, somebody's gonna bite who should not be biting. You know it. Kind of predatory. Just a lot, actually. Just a lot. Like, sorry, monkey. Yeah. Monkey D. Luffy statues. Here. So now what Blue's telling me is like you're gonna have to give us the rundown what else is in it. Inquiry minds want to know. I don't have these shops around, or if I do I wouldn't know because I haven't gone shopping in ages. Best I don't. Been there, done that like every day, nothing else to do but hang out at the mall kind of vibes and buy clothes that probably to this day still haven't worn. Let's go ahead and open up those boots. We'll grab this. So I too know this vibe. Wait, what you Legion of it is this? I need this. I need this more than I need the Helltide. Is it going right now? Yeah, it's already running. I'm actually gonna catch this. I don't know how much of it's left if I go in here. Alright, they're doing the thing. Siege of Shakira. So this is the one that I wish maybe they expanded it to like the next tier of whatever it could be. Because it has like territory control vibes. Here. Down below they took this one. This one though, to make it like actually fun, these enemies need to be significantly stronger. It's like maybe one of the few things like a really ridiculous torment situation would improve, but the problem is in this kind of game you never hang out at a torment, you farm fast. The challenge has to be like ridiculously worth for people to even change that gameplay style. Alright, you reached your destination. Check the wards of the wild. That's what it's doing. Pawn has to really buy like something to buy it in TX, yeah. So, you know, that a 40k party barge, not for fun. He's not like this. Here we are. It took him. Didn't it take you like multiple seasons before you bought a cosmetic even in D4? How many hours you played? I'm gonna say it did. You don't know how you should feel. Yeah, say what time I do that. Pop that one. The sharks are in a circle. They're gonna get hit so hard. Watch those doors. Yeah, right? Right. So you got a lot of that kind of deal. I think Bone Storm is making a little bit of a comeback. I've seen some people run it because somebody's been doing some pretty decent hit runs with it. Okay, you go. This. Left side's good. What else we got? Out this way. That's doing swell. Help situation is a little scary, Following the pack here. Careful. Here you are. Somebody's got some Hellborn things happening. They're gonna. I don't know if the enemies, if they spawn from the Hellborn, actually acknowledge that it's a little territory spot. They probably do. That faction are friendly to us. Okay. We are. Somebody's 100 finish your coffee before you sacrifice her. Okay, then I want this one, I guess. Sure, these things are attacking it. I can help. Look at me defending the market ward. Arm is so responsible, holding down this little point all on my lonesome. This is like the queen of a supply camp. Guild Wars 2 as a roamer. It's like, okay, we're just gonna hold this, and the Zerg rolls up, and it's like, bye! See ya! Here. I was never that person. I would never defend the camps like that. I'd usually be in the Zerg, but if I'm gonna be a mesmer, I mean, I guess I could. But yeah, if I played a ton of Guild Wars 2 right now, I would try to make a really good and master a really good roaming mesmer. So, and on the enemy opposition, if they knew I was holding a camp, they would call me the Gojo camp mesmer. That would be my goal. Like, the Diamond General Gojo mesmer is there again at the camp, tapping it on their scout reports. Until that day happened, I would not be satisfied. That would make the Guild Wars 2 goal now. Yeah, let her finish her coffee. Ori agrees. But now they would identify me even by rank. I was looking at the people over there. There's more Diamond Legends running around, like, no lifers over all the years, but the general's still pretty high. 2 rolls of MR, nice. He did get all of that. Dexterity, maximum life, dance of knives, movement speed. No, let's go ahead and toss that out. And then, fine, guys. So, material reserves. I need to get rid of the ones that aren't, so I can try and roll for more. Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift. That's the one downside of all of the Hell-Tide ones that are dropping. They're always going to be Chaos Rifts. I got enough of that. I need the material reserves. I would maybe favor if they would actually give me those. Okay, so let's do the one that's favor here. This one is not materials. We'll go ahead and pop it. And then we can do his material reserves one. Then maybe we'll try and roll the sword again. The Sword of Doom that's costing me billions of gold and ridiculous Forgotten Souls. Just trying to triple crit the Dark Shroud damage here, right? Yeah, it doesn't even have one of those at the moment. I do not have a healer. I guess I'll get a resource one. This build actually maybe needs it. I had those on me the whole time. I haven't even used them. Anyway, here we are. Do these southeast. Nothing here. Good for you. champions. Fine. Right side, nothing. Pop the door. Good enough. Let's grab our bonus XP. What is this doing? Like, electrified obelisk. Got it. Let's grab our Horde's compass. And my great old bowl. Get poison shock lances. That little heal. We can get out of here. Take the helm. What do I need now? On my left side. My brain oval. Good for you. Grab the chest armor. And we gotta go save the day. Well, can't save you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Champions. Lay that to rest. Another one here. Untie that. Found prisoner. Prisoner remains here. We'll get rid of a color of the week. Our master key. There for me. Stop doing. Cool. Open that door and take a look. Okay. Camps. My next rift. Fawn's here for the favor. Yeah, yes. He just made it in. Okay, terrors. Wee woo. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What are we doing here? Alright, it's fine. I'll take all that. Champions. Northwest, you got a lethal for me. I need the rift. Everything else here, not that important. No rift right next to this, huh? Let's see, that's cursed too. I kinda wish it was. Double evade snap. No, no such luck. Go hit that boss. See the materials. Well, it is what it is. They had no chance. This one is Chaos Rifts again. Lame, go hit your material reserves. Look at that fire. It's slow rotation. I kind of like this shot. I wouldn't mind some sort of actual player ray like this. Maybe need some other like AoE value of some sort, but overall could be kind of cute. There you go. There for me. Fine. Diet health though. The struggle is real. This is material reserve, so we're looking for boxes, right? We're looking for boxes, right? We seen any? No. Oh, I'm looking, see it's okay. I'll check the left while he's going out there. No boxes that way. Pop that open. Here, nothing. Got two. None so far. I do have the animus though. Looking around. We have here. Let's call shot. Wait, there was one of those animus? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Anybody with the box? Here's one. Any more here? Nope. There is carrier that way. Nothing. Another. Nope. And our right side multi-shot. Take that out. Anybody this way? We got a little bit of champions. We got a strong room we get to deal with. Okay, we only have one box or so here. Let's go take the portal over to Fawn on his side. Where we need the strong room and the mats. Gotta get the mats first. Oops, I don't know, that was the most orderly direction, but we'll take it. And then... oh, this is cursed too. Oh no. I guess I'll do this before strong room. Fawn dying over there? Fine, unlimited teleport, unlimited, well, revives. I don't even know how I died. I didn't. This is fine. This is fine. It's a bit. I'm not even getting barrier before something's popping me. Like, there wasn't even anything there. Bizarre, anyway. Back-to-back deaths. Maybe I actually made it into a volcanic. Looking at it now, that ground effect probably has my number. Okay, cool. Like my barbarian the other week. No. Probably not. Again. It's hard for me to even tell what day it is. It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Right, unscheduled day off. Everything's thrown. Cool. That way. The Roderick portal deal. After good. There we are. Making those shots. As long as we get our ultimate back, it's okay. Ooh. Not. Oh well, that's gonna kill us both for the volcanic when we are not in combat is death. Round effects, amazing. I know, right? Some boosted noobs out here. Alright. How you're starting your weekend on Thursday, so you know what day it is. I hear you. I hear that. So we get double cared by the volcanic. We love a good volcanic effect out here. Okay. Good enough. Get your hunter out of there. Rituals, poison. That one out. Now we want to go with this one. Got it. There's no volcanic again, please. That'd be great. It has my number like 3 times so far. Just in this dungeon alone. It's ridiculous. There it is again. Okay, we got a sacrifice there. And we gotta go all the way down on the southwest side for the next one of these pillars. Try to get over there. My slow self. On my way. There you go. The shot is easy. Volcanic. Panic. Alright, ritual complete. Got one over here. Should we get the boss when we need it? That works for me. And we'll do this. Roger cash. Ring, swords, chest armor. Good. Got that rolling. Now we gotta go up here. Still looking for boxes on the way. Oh, that was close. That was close. I was just walking and that was the volcanic that went off for spawn, I think. Get me killed. How rude. Left side, nope. Hit a little Roderick chest. Got you there. And the southeast. Nothing. Grab our door. Cool. Lots of security here. Got it. Let me see a box over here. Double check. Nope. Missed one. You got a box over here, did you? Yeah, you did. Here, that's it. Oh, that's a different kind of chest, though. Gonna get you out. This is the first chest. Still gonna have Fergons in it, though. I guess we're here for it. We're here for it. Try not to get volcanic. Yep, there we go. Whatever you do, don't stand in it. Still better eyes. Okay, here is this. It's not the eyes problem, it's that I see everything. Too much. Can't identify. Yeah, that's it. Can't identify one thing or another. It's all the same to me. Okay, here. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, here we are. Stop it. Not important enough. Beneath my notice. Can't see that. Sorry. Not my fault. It's not my fault. Alright, opposite sorted. Whatever's left. Volcanic, please. Okay. Take that. And this. Resolver can come with me. Okay, now we're looking for more of those. Do we see any right here? Got some plague bears. Rolling through. Failed your tier 40. Go back out there and get more damage. This is the way. So what you got? Northwest has nothing. I don't think I see a box here. I'll find anything shiny down that way before I go and commit to this. Look here. Shooting into a wall. We love it. Nothing. Not that we have any there either. Not cursed. Mm-hmm. Grand Inquisitor. And the Lord Commander. Alright, next Material Reserve. I know you got at least one more, right? What do I have? Reserve. I keep moving so I don't get volcanic. The Terror, the Horror. Ooh, Sunken Library. I don't like the back end slay all on this one. Just slay things that are like behind you. It's a mess. Alright, Material Reserve again. Double check, make sure. No lies here. Yeah, I know. This is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Here's a box. Spawn's coming. Alright. Just make up a cool story like you fought off a gang. Right here. Oh, it's always like you should see the other guy. See the other guy. Southwest has nothing I need that way. A little off this side. Anything here at the moment? Looking like that's a no. There's a box here. I'm coming in for it. And there's our other archival guardian. Got you. Yeah, the other guys. The other guys. Okay, then northeast. Looks like I fully deleted them. I just got a black eye to show for it. It's cool. Let's northeast we go. Yeah. You got it, flaunt it, I guess is what they say, right? Select that one. And northeast. Take the Roderick chest. Archive key, easy. Get this chilling wind. I want that was that drop back that way, but here's the door, so I'm gonna check this stuff out. There's that slay all in a weird spot. Like why are these included? I don't know, but people do it. Got one down there. Okay. See that guy up here first. Looking around. Curse well. Let's do the curse well thing. I'm here, we're doing it all. Okay, here. Howdy, Biggie. How you doing? 2 boxes on that side now. Working on this. We got 2 more of the best enemies to slay. Grab the Zolring. Cool enough. Good deal, good deal. Grab a little exclusive blood here. For 15 seconds. Good enough for you. 8 seconds. Keep this out. 4 right there. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay, let's go pop a box. Get one of those things and we'll see what was left over here. Fawn looked at all this area, so let's see what he said are available or down in the other corner. We take those. Cool for that. Go and get you. Here's a little watt ring. Got all of the things. And then they're on the move again. West side, slay all continues. Resplendent. Guardian, that is. Multiple resplendent type of things in this game. Some definitely more exciting than others. Because I'm super hyped on a resplendent spark at this part of the season. Next season, we gotta save all that RNG for next season at this point. We do not need the shinies now. Save it for December. Cool for that. Get our champions. I'll decide explosives. Good to me. We'll take those boxes. A little frozen chilling wind for you. Anything out here we needed? Really? Okay, a little bit of gold. Ongoing splat. Where'd the Herald of the Dead end up with you? Box here. Okay. Interesting. We got that box. I think we got all the other ones that were available, but there's a chance. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. I think there were any others I missed out here. There's this one that was hanging out in the library. Double check out this way, but I don't think I saw anything. Alright. Did I get another material box? A reserve? Nope. That's inventory. Yeah, I got a fresh hell time. We're out of boxes. Or material reserve. But I think that's the case. Such a different vibe running around with the Protoss cosmetic. I think partial Protoss in some parts of one of the sets. Alright, armor. Maximum life, dexterity, maximum life, dexterity, resource cost reduction. Wow. Have fun, wow. Okay, that's... You about space for this crossbow, huh? That's a pretty good dagger, amulet, talon. We're gonna get rid of rotting library. I'm not doing any pulverize this season. Open the boxes. Two of those. 2 boxes, not a single ancestral piece of gear. Alright. 1. Let's see this out. And we've got the Helltide. Technically, we could do what we're quick paid for favor, but let's just do the Helltide. It's okay. Knowing what that box just did to me, it's fine if I don't get more right now. It's fine. I'm used to this. There we are. We're in. Bond already around here? Nope, he didn't show up. I just like said Helltide didn't actually commit. I did say I was maybe gonna try to roll on that sword again, and maybe we'll wait until after this Helltide. How many Forgotten Souls are we looking at right now? About 3k. 3k when we try this again, which is about how much I usually have when I fail miserably on the sword. It must have like 6k Forgottens in and well over a billion, maybe 2 billion gold. Just one double G8 sword. It's a cursed blade, alright. I'm gonna see the bird. Already got to that point. I'm taking a good look. What do we have here? Bird, not that way, this way. So there was a depter, pay attention.
It is done.
Chaos, I guess. Box for now. Beautiful portals. Ran out of my usual like green tea acai drink for a day. Well, I always have that day off, and I totally drank soda. I'll admit it. I did it. Did the thing. Had not to do. The shame. The shame. Grab the lethal. Back to killing. Okay. Here. Like their Kawaii Shroud of Falls death. Like that's very fancy, but you got it recently. It's a little bittersweet. Of course, want those for next season, so we can get the practical brick off the sanctification and cry in a corner. It'll be great. We're gonna love it. Hey, when it hits it on something like that, it'll be like super magical. You're like the only person running around with something so fancy. Here. I would actually like to know how many like quad mythics are running around in circulation at any given time, and you would realize most of them are on people who probably don't even need it for anything they do. It sits there and rots. Later, Ori. Go ahead and hide under those covers. I get it. Sweet dreams. Wait, what do we have now? This way. Everybody and their mother with blue roses with a quad. Like, here, take this, please. I'm like, nope. Even I don't want it. That's tragic because I have a lizard. Season. Mortar. And here. That out of the way. I was like, yeah, I forgot I didn't make a blizzard this season, didn't I? Good. I have 3 builds on my sorcerer already. The blizzard, the charge bolts, and I think I did another one. Okay, doubles. Here we are. Rolling with that. Get it. Get those ovals here. Lunatics. 142. What the heck do I want to open here? What I really want's up there. I hate this side of the map in this Helltide. Separated from everything by the little village. Okay, lightning. What the heck happened here? I'll let you get yourself up when you're ready. You're gonna do back-to-back deaths. Let's go. We're still on the white cat to start changing the cosmetics to the Protoss. Good times. They should link all that stuff together in the wardrobe. Would be nice. Reset my portal and my mount. Monday, maybe the mercenaries will even get cosmetics and you can save theirs too. The matching crew. I was always really surprised I didn't do that. In a world where all these companies are like all about it, let's go sell the microtransactions for cosmetics and whatnot. They didn't do it to the mercenaries at all. Not even a little. Not even like one alternate cosmetic. No, none of that. Shocking. And I can't put barding or armor on their mounts either. So this there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Caravan under siege. Yeah, I guess I'm entertaining this. Almost have the Hellborn too. The resource does feel a bit better with the other elixir looking out for us. 11. We grab our cinders here. Lunatics. 225. Let's take those cinders. A little bit of all of you. Zombie destroyer. Very shiny. Alright, Hellborn's coming here. Wait a second. There we go. Now I can get some stuff. That'll be nice. 43. Good for this. 244. Got it. And another. Hey, how you doing? Nice. That, grab our amulets. And the Hellborn is almost here. I'm gonna go up towards the mystery box. We do not know yet. Have not gotten an official word about the DLC. We're expecting to see something early December. Okay, then northeast we go. Do know is Druid is coming to PoE2 on December 12th. They got a dev chat December 4th to go over like all the details for that. The T4, we just know that the upcoming season is on, I believe, the 9th. And we don't know, we've had an announcement when their dev chat's gonna be. That's what's going on in the oldie action RPGs, the 2 games that we play here. Alright. Here we go again. Number Cinders there. What do we have now? 44. Here, you. And you. Get that out of the way. Careful. No more disciples. That one. Yeah, everyone pretty much anticipated it. If it's not a paladin or a paladin equivalent, I don't even know what to say. I won't even know what to say. Yeah, they really do announce something around these parts very, very soon. So I'm curious about your tag, buddy. What is all these? Clan profile. Friends stand united. FSU. Interesting. I was expecting something else. Hey, Drugula. Enough to open an armor box if we want it, but not much else yet. Quiet on those spawns. Started this, you know. Where did our friend go? I thought we were standing united. We looked at their tag and like got scared away. Now we got Demir. There's a bone storm thing going. Harbingers, we need 2 more. 2 more of that. Corpse explosion. Got to fly. Here you go. There we are. That's the dagger. This person's loading it up again. I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna do this other one. He's a 166 Paragon. He's a baby. Good for it. Collect these. Oh, there's Orion. He came back after all. I guess he was doing a turning in town or something. Here out of nowhere. 130. Here we are. Not super exciting, but I want it off my screen and I don't want to hide that, so I pick it up. I'll pick it up. Oh, there's a spawn down there somewhere. Yes, Demon Hunter and Rogue very similar. That's why it's unfortunate when people want like different aspects of the Demon Hunter to come back, and they're like, I don't know, it doesn't fit into the Rogue kit. Probably not gonna see it any other way. Cool. Or at least the natural progression from Demon Hunter from D3 to D4 for sure. Yeah, exquisite blood. I'll take this and let's go do box openings. I want that one down there. Did I see? Like a kicks, but that's a harbinger. And we'll go down here. A little bit of that will fall an overseer life. Here we are. Pop this on ease. Yeah. Cinders. My brother loves the one-handed crossbow in Baldur's Gate 3. Pull stuff up with that. Maiden's coming. Cool. I'm gonna do this Soul Spire thing though. Just for a little bit. Careful. Alright, there you go. Alright, box. Since I came through here, I want that. I need to do the other box turn in. And then try to do 2 things at once. And let's get the Whisper Cache, and then we'll go join Fawn. I also need to craft more incense. Okay. Here we go again. Here for the box. Single GA shenanigans. Let me go gauntlets. And I needed incense up here. Otherwise we're gonna go run out. Advance. Like, actually it's precision on this character right now. I want this one. There you go. Needed a fresh set of that. I needed 19 of these. And then our Queen Supreme. We'll go 20. The defense, we do the armor ones. We go 19. And then the resistances, we also go 19. Whoa, not that much. Actually, I could make that much and it wouldn't hurt. But no, it's not ideal. Let's refresh all this and we'll go land over there. We're fine. You're welcome, Alpha. Yeah, I think they kind of like gradually find things that are like similar enough, but they also mean that if they're similar enough, they rule out the exact deal. Escanor. Escanor? God, I was never into what series is it? Seven Deadly Sins. I don't know. I don't care for the animation. I think I'm at the meeting yet. With a name like that, you should not need my assistance. Even I know you should not need anybody's assistance. And I don't even, like I said, I don't even watch that. I never watched that. Never into it. I had some friends who were like super into Seven Deadly Sins. I was like, I guess I wasn't surprised knowing their personalities. And I just couldn't. I couldn't with that. Okay, with pants. Why do you keep saying maiden? I'm right here. I'm right here. He's a 174 too. A lot of baby paragons. A lot of people get into the season kind of late. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's go do it again. We're all just here waiting. Like, are we good? We're gonna start it. That's concerning. Like, it's blinking, but it's not doing anything. Like, are we dead now? Did we? I blame Escanor. Yeah, I blame him. I don't know what happened. Like, all staring at it. It's like, hello? You break the fabric of space-time. There we go. It's finally there. Interesting. That was interesting. Like, one straggler maybe left somewhere we could see. I have no idea. I have no idea. Me and my prototypes. Side blades just be over here, I guess. For now. Okay, the jewelry box down there I want later. And now we do this. He's just running around. Does he even have earthquakes? What are earthquakes, my dude? He's running the whole... I just got moved and bugged. The whole dust devils, but he doesn't have quakes and it's weird. Are you out of hearts? Maybe he's out of hearts. I know I have a ton, so I guess I'll help the people. Our berserking barbarian who doesn't even have earthquakes right now. A rebel. He's not whirling? Oh, no, there's quakes. There's some quakes. What's his trigger? Why so little? Interesting. Fine. And 261. Come on now. Like it hurts. Spot on this seems like it's lacking something. That being said, though, Fawn is pretty efficient at killing stuff before it even like completely rolled in. And leave that resub in your 18 months in Fave Nation Maester. Hashtag buff barb. This barbarian in particular. I think that's 7 stream streak VIP Queen Mew. How do you think? Okay, cool. Let's take this and the jewelry box awaits. Before Escanor gets any more freebie runs off of me, we're gonna go do this. We're not done with the process. Go get a little gift of rings. It's Quan! Hello. Go on then. Go ahead and hit that living steel. That's a lot of rifts all around here now. Any of them extra special? It's rares. It's rares. The good news is I don't have Subo out here blocking my view on those mouse overs. That's nice. Another one up this way. Veneration. Whoops. God, this doesn't punish me for going outside. This is what it looks like. There you go. Soul Spire action is done for. Little lightning. Cut it. Another. I want that Galavine. We take the bonus XP. Another. Under half. Full Spire action. Good. Explosives. Here you go. Not too bad. Gonna hurt a little bit. Maybe don't want to stand there. It is a hellborn for me. Get the mats there, Sterling. Maiden! Supposed to get a box. More boxes. Let's go that way. Gradually making my way through here. Can't resist these rifts though. Just most of them. I love killing things behind me with the ricochet shot. Yes. Get him with the bounce. Alright, riding up this way, not dying. We hope. And we're still chilling. He's got best spells going out, I guess. He's participating. He's not a full Harbin. Players like Harbin should just, you know, play Minion Mancer and or Dust Devils on. Well, you won't be able to have the automatic Dust Devils next season, so just be a Minion Mancer, then you can fake it way better. And we need the South. Saying that, I mean people who try to leech us for hours at a time in the new season. I don't think it's going to be as profitable for people, so stop that. But in case they do, I have my eye on them. Okay, South has jewelry. Multi-shot, all that sort of fun stuff. Let's do the Gift of Amulets thing. Hey, you stop this. There you go. Grab the Living Steel. 332. Oh, the rifts, so many. There are so many. All magic and rare, though. Careful. I haven't found an open world one of those mythic ones. Somebody see that one in front of me. Yes, they did. Who are you? Oh, I don't know what happened. No idea about that either. Nightmare Sigil. These, probably these chaos sorts. Not what I am looking for. There you go, Hoarfrost Demise. I'll take it. Good enough. Now here. Over to the south side. Let's grab our Galavine. Moving, we're moving. Boxer for a rift. Got 21 minutes left in this one. It's not a double. We had the double last round. Okay. That's my goal. 1.6 billion. Hopefully that's more than enough for what I need to do the weapon upgrade thing. Steel, fire. 319. Any other boxes left here? Yes, the ones on the left side. Kind of obnoxious. Take this and we'll move on through. Alright. We'll say, was it a train wreck, was it? Yeah, it's one of those I remember the name vaguely, but details after that, nope, nothing. I got nothing. Extraction action RPG definitely has some appeal. Like, if they fail it miserably, hopefully somebody eventually gets one of those right. I played Battle Royales. I kind of had the vibe before. They were okay. Hopefully Extraction. Finally, something actually pans out over there. Give me that chest armor. All of these. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason I don't remember it. Now we're up this way. Start doing cinders. 285. More than enough for what I need here. Multi-shot. Get that out of the way. Offering cinders. Here's a suppressor for you. Bow. Living steel. 39. What else you got for us? Weapons here. Need a little bit more cinders. And I'll be able to open it. And we got the next zone on south. I haven't done that yet. Bart. Hellborn on its way. Careful about that explosion. I'll keep going. Before we want right. Keep that going. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. It is definitely like that. East we go. one of those cases where I would like to be wrong. And a lot of the time when we look at these kind of deals and who's making these games, we're not. We're not. See what happens. Generally. I hate the Tiger of the Change of Stripes. Grab the hell, which is how I feel about Ashes of the Creation too. Do a PvP MMORPG. Plants. Cool. 70 cinders. So I need to go and get the next zone, so we'll take portal. Come on, let me in. Let's see what's going on south. Yeah, I got that alpha. I was checking it out. Probably, yeah. I'm not just like the same kind of rough that mobile game I was playing that was Battle Royale like, ages ago. I don't remember what it was called. Okay. Sometimes with me, those kind of games, they don't really need much. They can be pretty bad. Like, just the novel concept of combining genres, at least for a little bit, it'll entertain me. For a little. It's just with those, you have to have the population or it just doesn't have any point. Again, left for you. A little bonus XP here. Yeah, messy. Surprise. Checks out then, doesn't it? What's right here? Cool. Back to west. Let's hit that little gem fragment. 18. 49. Got you. We got that to open. We can't do it yet. Keep killing. Gotta keep killing. I love how this zooms out so you can see the statue. And I kind of wish there were more instances of me being able to have that much camera. No matter how much they give us, we always like, hey, we zoom out more? Can we have more? Nice. Keep that going. That champion over there on right side. Get this champion. Got a little cinder. Oh, word? Falling through the map? See, that's a pretty big issue. That is a pretty big issue. Killing some things. Can help with that. It's like zooming across a little bit more than I assumed it there. Here. Back below. And this one. Here you are. Got the aberrant cinders. Clear that. Poor scarcity of good stuff. We know how that goes. It's like, oh, we need a lot of variety in loot. That not everything is always good, and you have to like piece together a puzzle. And they do it through bad affixes. That's not great. That's definitely not great. Amulets. This one. How space for that? I'm trying to pick it up. My character's like, no, we don't do this, but we have space. The last time I did one of these and this, it kind of wrecked itself. Let's hopefully not be about that life this time around. Good. There's another one of these. Stay out of this. Hello. Yeah, I did say at the end of last stream that I was not going to show up because Fawn had a day off. We were going to do something else together, and I do say those things on Discord. Usually, if I'm missing it, it'll be in Discord somewhere. But I don't do it a lot on like X and all these sort of places when I take days off. Because most of the time, anytime I post there, it's not just like a repost or something. I just don't feel like it's super worth. Teleporters. It's not for me personally. Let's grab that cocoon. We'll do this. And then what else are we doing? Howdy, Robbie Rob. How you doing? 44. Let's grab our cinders. Champions. Like this. Yeah. Like this. Alright. Explosives. Watch out for this. Good for you. 260. Little champion. Here we are. 1,000 enemies low on health. Nah, extra damage while injured doesn't bother me much. It's like when they are some weird status effect that has like no actual staying power that almost never happens. That's when it gets excessive. Damage on injured is pretty stable, I think, for these games. Maybe not the best example. I'll have to kill that. There you go. Okay. Let's do evase. And then in like an extraction game, if you're a rat and you have builds that like do more damage while something is injured, you know, you might be that kind of dirty rat where you're waiting for people to be low and your whole thing is jumping them from somewhere off to the side. And like that in that kind of game, it does have play. It does have play. Okay, there you go. Grab these. Yeah, the way they word it. And then we have a jewelry box out here. Well, when you're new to the game, you know, it doesn't feel great, but at a certain point, part of the skill is being able to read fast what you're looking for and coming out with it. It's just when you're first learning it, so it's gonna be rough. But I'd have to actually look at it to see if I really agree. This one, here you are. 258. I got mystery box I wanted to get, so let's go get that one before we go get distracted by like 5 other boxes again. Ooh, shiny plants. Almost one for those too. It's like you have tens of thousands, you're fine. You're fine. You could have literally made 200 something of whatever your instance was and not even bat an eye earlier. You're okay. Don't need to go smelling the flowers. Alright. Over here we are going. Never seen it 20, so you can finally use the picture everywhere. There's the gift of mysteries. Okay, then. Best armor. Yeah, the plus green numbers. This is an upgrade on the stats you already have. Let's take chest armor. And we got more where that came from down below. Words are honestly ridiculous, so overrated. Yeah. F them words. We don't need those. Who does that? Like I was saying, I can't even type on this keyboard very well, like at all. Because I never type on it. Never. And all the actual typing gets done on my tablet, even my phone. I end up more words, more count than on this. So every time I have to type it in the channel while when I DC, when I was starting upstream, that kind of deal. It's always a mess. Like I thought you could English. It's like, yeah, it's just usually I'm just getting all sorts of weird angles over here that don't include the typing. Right. Fine. Okay. Come on, just vibing. Let's get my Hellborn out in a moment. Words are hard. Yeah, good. Weird lag that has nothing to do with latency. I don't understand. Fine, just brain lag. What else is new? 51 ether. How we doing? Grab our cinders. Take that out. And open the weapon box. I could get that armor box that Fawn's at, but maybe I'll just keep grinding. Hellborn coming and all. Oops. Give me more. Hellborn. Hellborn too, do you? Well, you're on the far side of where I am. My mind's about to pop too. It's fine. It's alright not to worry about those these days. Where is it? There you go. Hellborn down. A bit of cinder action. Fix, I got you. Okay, light weaponry 150. Gonna need more than that. Good deal. 121. Who is these? Wanna be me. Interesting. Okay. Next one, take that shot. That shot. You can see the target, but I'm sure it's fine. We'll hit it. We got this. Flag is kinda taking snapshots of my progress. Checking it out. They're winning the suns. How's she doing? How's she doing? She here. Good enough. I think so. We'll take that. More cinders, please. I can open up that weapon steel right here. Hey, Sterling. What you doing? Oh, Water Baby died. Rest in peace. Not that I'm one to judge on this one. We're pretty classic. Excuse me. Grab Living Steel. Can't get that armor box yet. No, I cannot. Keep it moving then. We are targets across. Pawns down there. What is that? I never understand what this is in this zone. I see it all the time when I come through. Just like the ghost or whatever. I don't know. It's just here. It's marked. I don't understand what he does. Never thought to look it up. I can't even see what he's called. The Ghost and Lanes of Attrition. I guess I'd be able to figure it out, but I'm not worried about it. Not that important anyway. It seems kind of Easter eggy. There you go. So, how are we doing cinder-wise? Got Fine's take down here I can grab. Lunatics. Go out there. It's outside of the bounds of the Helltide. Go in this way. Another corner of demon shenanigans. Is that all I'm saying? Look at that. We got about 6 minutes left out here. There's mortars. Grab our cinders. We'll take the artillery. Good for you. Dun, 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 dun. 103. Hell veins. What do we want now? Anything on that left side? We'll take this. That'll work for you. Grab our cinders, shock lances, good. What else we have? Lunatics and all. We'll do this. Careful. 126. Go with the lunatics. Take this. I'll grab our cinders again. Be here. One of those things. Let's do the lethal shrine business. Got a little bit of that. 152. So that means weapon box is good to go. Let me go ahead and get that one instead. While I'm riding around, I am all the squish about that barrier. I do have the dark shrouds on at least. See that while we're hiding. Shoot, worm. Don't bother me. Heavy weaponry. Painful hearts. Just keeps going up and up and up. More fields at that time. Or space for that. 2 minutes left. Might be able to get that last armor box though. Just keep killing along the way. Getting attracted to the map marker with that ghost, even if I know there's nothing there I can really do anything with. And there's more. That'll work. 30 here. Good for you. Fine. Nope. Why do we look? Castle house. And northeast. I got veneration. Just chilling. Can't die off of that shot. Works out for me pretty nicely. Full spire done. Get it. Fine. Nicely done. 64. How do we look here? Another cinder. We'll take that out. How's that look? Terrifying. See you there. Nicely done. Don't get caught. It's 88. That's enough for me to get that box. What? Hellborn coming. I do get the last one of these. I think that's all of them. Yep. Managed to do the thing. Barely. Aha, I stealthed out of it. Okay, so we did that. Wait for the Hellborn, our principal, I guess. Nice shooting. Blood Maiden going off all the way in that corner. Not where too lazy. I'm waiting for my Hellborn and then we're good to go. And that brings me over 3k of these. 3,173. That means it's... Let's see if we can get that sword, a triple crit finally. Last stream we were working on that, and no matter what I did, I just kept eating more and more materials. Never to even get the double in the end. Okay. I didn't keep track of how much obdacite it was eating, so it's hard to tell for sure how it compares to that pole arm from a few seasons ago. But it's making its way. It's making its way up there. Alright, so here we are. This is the sword. Looking for the Dark Shrouds to triple 39.2 to 43.5 on the base, on the roll there without any crits. Got a clone deal double. Nope. I got 3,000 Forgottens. 1k off the side over there. 1.6 billion. Crit strike damage. Nope. This China person next to us was, I'm pretty sure, next to me one of these other days they were doing this. The usual suspects at this part of the season. Shadow clone, resave. Shadow clone. Like, different days, Cadis is feeling different about it. You never know. You never know. Dexterity. Nope. Shadow clones. I feel like this is always extra picky because every rogue goes for like the same offensive crit and triple crits on it. Like all the slots in the game, just like, oh, they like that? Well, they can't have it. No nice things allowed. Spawn running around over there too. Maximum life. Nope. Crit strike damage. Can't be doing this. Dark Shadow. Okay, there's one. Maximum life. I think not. Maximum life. Nope. Dexterity. We don't like this. Shadow clone to deal double. Reset me. Dexterity. Reset me. Dark Shroud Shadows. Dexterity. Nope. Here's a Dark Shroud Shadow for you. There's two. Alright. Nope. That was the first close call. To failure. Failure, I tell you. Alright. Shadow clone. Oh, I think they do. Because you'll sometimes try to roll stuff, at least for the tempers especially, you notice it, where you will get the one nobody wants, like 5 times in a row. It's like, okay, that's just fine, it's bad RNG. Then it'll happen again and again and again. You're like, okay, something is a little questionable. But I don't know about the affix crits. Well, fail it again, resets. The tempers, they feel a certain way. And also rolling passives on the amulet. They're not flat rate for every affix in the game for a lot of these things. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Maester and I had done this enough, we kind of feel like there's something. Reset. Shadow clone, reset us. Maximum life. Shadow. Dexterity, reset. Shadow clone, reset you. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life, go again. Shroud Shadow. Not a choice you'd make. Well, I'm supposed to keep grinding. Alright, last one. If Fawn's gonna get some sleep. Reset. Got some feeding grounds. Dark strike damage. Dexterity. Whoops. That's not what I want. Get back over here. Reset. Maximum life. Go again. Used over 500 souls so far. Good for this. Dark Shroud Shadow. There's one. There's two. Dexterity. Nope. That's not it. Go again. Sorcelini. Sorcelini. Maximum life. Reset. There's a Drew Alini and a Sorcelini next to each other. See. Dark Shroud. Same clan. Oh, Shadow Clone. Nope. Reset. And I was saying if I had some Shadow Clones so we could play all the action RPGs at the same time, I'd be like all over it. Dark Shroud Shadow. Okay, here's two. We've got a lot of doubles here. Nope. Just so close and yet so far. Shadow Clone. Go again here. Shadow Clone. Reset me. Dexterity. We don't want that. Dexterity. Reset me. Dexterity. Nope. Maximum life. Can't do this. No, thank you. Alright, Dark Shroud Shadow. There's two. Failed it. Let's go do the dungeon with Fawn so he can go to sleep and then we'll come back and we'll try it again. Where's his dungeon at? He's got the Material Reserve Feeding Grounds. Sits on a double, which is better than what it was before. So it's rested on that at least 2 different times. Failed the last one. Hello, let's go. This is Material Reserve and Favor, so we gotta do the box thing and the completion. Strong room too. The strong room. Go. I want to do one of these two. Got all those extra resourcefulnesses. I didn't really mean to do that, but works out. Set. I was standing in a cave or a tunnel and I constantly saw like the ground, the dirt like falling down from it. I would not be in there. It would be. It was just like a little bit like, oh, that's not safe. The integrity of this place very questionable indeed. Okay. So we do that one. Let's do idle drops on evade and then swiftness modes. Okay, so we'll take this. We know Fawn's not gonna be messing with that no evade life, but I can. Here we are. Quick that disappear. That too. That too. All that. Like, nah, we don't mess with that. I don't mess with small tunnel, big tunnels. Period. Now we're good. Don't want to mess with that too much. Like even subway systems give me some pause. I'd rather not. Savers. So we're going down there. It's like some big bug tunnel. Yeah, I'm not that kind of adventurous. We'll save that for wanderer types for sure. But I don't know how the villagers end up down there just hanging out. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? There's so many things that go wrong with this. Sacrifice. Going down next pillar. There we go again. Yeah. Quicksand is something else. But speaking of quicksand, we're doing the Path of Fire thing in Guild Wars too. So I know I've had some bad experiences with some digital quicksand lately. I can confirm. It's not good. It's not good. I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, here's the bodies. We gotta flip the key. Oops. You get the key here? You did get the key. And where's the rubber boxes? I haven't seen any. Where are they? Where are they at though? Oh, this is the impromptu investigation. Too impromptu for me. You gotta plan that stuff. I don't like surprises. It's a box, but it's not the boxes we need. In here. Where are they at though? Here's one. Finally. It kind of really blends in really badly in this particular kind of dungeon. I think I see one there. Nope. Mortar. Okay, this way. On to the right. Nope. Good for you. I've already... We have double checking around these parts for boxes. I see nothing. What's this? There's one. And the treasure room is here. Yeah, this is a treasure room here too on me. Here they sit while we're popping boxes. Grab them the glows. There's fine. Another box here. Was there one in this corner? Nope. Like a dead beetle though. That's a pretty big beetle. I don't think we see those beetles alive anywhere in game right now, do we? Also those big centipedes. We don't see those either. They're like missed opportunity where you should fight some live ones. There's a goblin? What goblin are you? It's like standard goblin. Box this way. Didn't look that closely while we were doing. Okay, fine. Looked. Goblin deal. Okay, here's next corner. Taking a look with that. I'll hide. Nope. Time. Wasn't there some sort of like kids movie or something of that like era where a lot of us watched a kid like traveling with his horse and his horse got stuck in the quicksand? That probably kind of got in a lot of people's heads. I want to say the outcome for the horse was not good, but I can't remember for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like 80s and 90s, everything was dying. And quicksand, our tags. Yeah, never did. Yeah, see, yeah. Like, I don't remember exactly what movie it was, but like I kind of like it hovers over. Like yeah. We don't like that. We don't like that. It like floats in your consciousness. Like, oh no, not the quicksand. Not the quicksand. Okay, do I want this? Nope, we're good. We got the boxes we were looking for. And now let me move this. We're good to go back to trying to get that mangy sword to triple crit. My boob die was remade when the kid saves Fantasia. Okay, there you go. Still traumatic enough, I think, as a kid. You got one more, did you? See, the stuff sticks around. At least there's a happy ending. Never ending, yet happy ending. How does that work? How does that work? Yep, nice. Got it. Thank you. Four objects. Deserve that. So when the horse comes back, do you think the horse remembers what it's like to be dead? Little traumatic there too, I think. A little bit. Fires go. Fire resistance, maximum life, maximum life. Thanks for playing, fun. Sweet dreams, good nights. Get rid of this, open boxes, and then we get to blacksmith suffer again. Woo. Super hype on this. Throw out the dagger. Oh, chest armor, chaos armor. See what we're doing. This is fate, nah. Dexterity, also nah. Alright, don't need any of that. Here's the weapon again. Not the double, but we're all or nothing around these parts, so this part of the season. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. No, it gave up. Not allowed to give up. Oh no. This seems like the beginning of a villain origin story. Coming back after all that, if anything. Resets. No, it did not care about your baby feelings. I watched it so many times too as a kid. I was obsessed. But I've never watched it as an adult, so I don't remember what I was obsessed with. Dexterity, I just know that I was. Strike damage. Shadow clone. Dark Shroud Shadow. Dark Shroud Shadow. Hey, we finally got the nice thing. Some thousands of forgotten souls, billions of gold later. Okay, so that's tripled, that's tripled. This one, I could go for a triple on something, but it's not like super pressing. These Fists of Fate, I was kind of like, you know, we didn't have the crit strike against you. I don't even know what to do with myself, so we left it. Grasp of Shadow has 2 on attack speed, 1 on the ultimate. He marks on a cut through. So this one could be better. Lucian also has it. Could be better. Kind of barb. There's the movement speed one. I should grab the lucky hit one and triple crit that one out of principle. This one doesn't have the triple on Dark Shroud, so we can re-roll this ring to try and chase the Dark Shroud damage again. We want the same thing, but maybe the ring would be a little more agreeable. That'd be nice. Alright. Attack speed. Do you think that's a coincidence? Dark Souls ended like that? Are they like, you know what? That was pretty formative memory for people. Let's just go with it. Let's go with it. Dark Shroud Shadow. Shadow Clone. Resets. Attack speed. Nope. Dexterity. Let me get out of this. Maximum life. Reset you. Attack speed. I think not. Shadow Clone cooldown. Dexterity. Reset you again. Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. I think not. Maximum life. Nope. Dexterity. Come on, ring. Don't be ridiculous. Now, I could go Shadow Clone cooldown reduction on this, technically. Technically could. Maybe I should. So maybe I'll take either one if it fits the triple, as long as one of them does. Just go with it. Just like to see orange text on these. Attack speed. Not the one I want, though. Dark Shroud here. Attack speed, we'll go again. Maximum life, reset. Dexterity, reset you. Dexterity, go again. Under 2k Forgotten Souls, approaching under 900k of our Obdicite. That will do. The system they were testing on the PTR did allow you to hit your extra GA on the end to the tempers. It was kind of interesting. That opens up a different approach to some of these builds. I don't know how much a difference will actually make, but it will feel different. Reset me. Go again. Alright, so Dark Shroud Shadow. Alright, we got 2. Dexterity resets. Go again. Approaching under 1 billion gold. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue soon too. Attack speed, that won't do. That won't do at all. Alright, Shadow Clone cooldown. I said we could tolerate that roll. If it goes to triple only. Max speed, we don't want that. Dark Shroud Shadow. Got 2 there. Attack speed, nope. Get it out of here. Okay, Dark Shroud Shadow gets that roll. Attack speed, resets. Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone. Dexterity, boo. Give me another. Maybe those combos, Pebble. Attack speed will reset me. Going again. Attack speed, that's a no. Shadow Clone cooldown. Dexterity, no. Dark Shroud Shadow. Go again. Resets. I say that I don't actually like the idea of it going up higher and higher and higher unless the game actually feeling like it's worthwhile. Because someone like me, you put that in there, of course that's what I'm gonna chase, but it means that I get the absence of content, not more content. It becomes the absence of. I don't like that feeling. Because then we end up staying like, okay, what's the most efficient one to level with? Because we're moving around the pit over and over again, and it will stay there all season. That's all I would do, and that's not necessarily like the best feeling. But naturally, if you only care about that number, which pretty much that's how it would be, that's what I would end up doing. Attack speed, reset, and then inevitably I'd probably end up resenting it if they didn't do more to make it feel like it's a really worthwhile pursuit. And I would probably end up deciding I'd rather pursue the things. Like, we were talking about that the other day, and I feel pretty strongly about that. It was like, you could take the top off of this, or do prestige, or whatever you want to do, but it better be really, really all-around good system and feel good. Otherwise, it's just something I'm gonna reset. Probably more than anyone else in the entire game will reset. There's over Dark Shroud. Okay, let's go ahead and hit these. Attack speed. Let's go ahead and reset these again. Alright. Shadow Clone here. Maximum life. Resets. Attack speed. Resets. Dexterity will reset here. For Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity, we're under 1k on Forgotten Souls now. Billion on gold. Dark Shroud here. Give me something shiny. Nope, that's not it. Dexterity, reset. Dexterity, reset. Yeah, that's also what I mean. It's like, there's no point to do it other than, of course, I would chase number goes up, just because chase number goes up, and the most efficient way to do chase number goes up is also just live in the pit all the time. Reset, and the pit is not, like, even their best version of what the pit is, I think, is kind of how I feel about it. Someone who maybe didn't play D3, I still feel like, yeah, no, but it might not be their best form of that, so it's not the greatest. I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to sit and chase. Reset. These. Shadow Clone. Yeah, but then you're doing a lot more varied things to get there, and making all sorts of currency and whatnot in the process. Go Shadow Clone again. Dexterity will reset here. Right here. Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. Go here with this one. Shadow Clone here. Do this. Maximum life. I'll go reset. With that. Shadow Clone this way. Dexterity. We go with reset here. Attack speed. We go again. Maximum life. Reset. Dexterity. We go again. Don't want that one. Right here for you. Dark Shroud Shadow, 600 there. Attack speed, we'll go ahead and reset you again. Maximum life, reset there. Alright. Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. Go ahead and go with these again. Go with that. I'm not completely against this combination for now since we're kind of running out of materials. Let's roll the ovals. We were doing gloves to hope for a better version of this. We could do the pants, but that's probably really tall ask, so the gloves are reasonable on this front. And then what do we have here? Fire resistance. Get rid of you. Roll it again. Here with the gloves. That again for you. Alright, so now we got the pit over there. We'll do one of these real quick. The cooldown on this a little better. I probably won't notice it that much, but it does help that resource where it's a little iffy on the pin shot. We're going with it. So many glowing green shinies on this one right now. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. For that, see how we do. And Southwest, clear our champions. Stormblade. And here, mortars. Okay, our next side. Here on the northwest here with the Wallers. Waller multi. This one to right. Okay, then so Ice Clan Mauler. Got a little chilly win for you. Ice Clan Mauler here is good. Get a little champion out that way. Cool. Poison Chance. Ice Clan Marauder. And the right side. Another here of these. Look at the Ice Clan Shaman out of there. Cool with that. And northwest. Dun, 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 dun. Get right into the old pillar. Again. Shamans. Poison Teleport. Fester Pool under half. Sure. Fine. Lethals. Good for you. Spark Burn. And this way. We'll take that side out. We got over half, and it's this map. I go into this all so much, and they love to force me into this. And some frozen. Let's get the Triune Demon Collar done. We gotta left some elites over there on the other side. It's fine. We'll do that later. We have to. Hopefully, you don't. Too much my kitty in this map. We'll probably have to go see it. My name. Our Demon Collars, Cold Mortars. Leave the mortar out. Champions. Here's the Scrappers. What is this doing? Waller. Fine enough. Go. What is this doing? West side. And southeast. Frozen Fire. Not making a shot of the one behind me. Alright, I'll check this first. See champions, obviously, but there are elites over here. Let's see, I might actually not have to go and deal with the other side. Good. Alright. We go. Round Sea Hag. There's a stagger here. Okay. We'll take this and see what else is about. We don't need that, of course. Anything good? Nope. We'll take the favor. That's what we're here for. No fun items. I think that extra cooldown made this feel any different. Maybe not, but that's alright. One-handed weapons, boots, gauntlets. I'll take the one-handed weapons, and I gotta strip that dark dance off of the amulet. Right now, this build is sharing with my flurry, so that's my situation, kinda a little funky. Got one this one on it. Did I change these out? Yeah, so I'm not even running that one currently. I was, wasn't I? That works. Okay. So we got all that. Hell Tide's been going for a little bit. That's gonna do the favor off of the odds and ends. I've been doing a ton of that today. Resting mount, we got a little conflicted. What color scheme are we right now? Whoops. The dash has been acting up odd today. I'm hitting it with my evade too much at the same time. I got his rubber bandsy back. There you go. Check. Here. Fine for you. Good for it. Get rid of this. Alright, what we want? Gloves, rings, Stygian stone. That's fine. Next up, what are my options? There's all that hell tide business. I could check in on that. Let's do a look at this. Do have Chaos Rifts and the Hierophants. Play with it. 6 minutes until that goes. The fun legions in the Hunt 2 again. We actually caught the other one once today, and I like the concept of it, but we kill everything so fast. I mean, you don't really have to think about holding the posts at all. It's just like everything's gonna get deleted. It's fine. Heartburn. What do we have here? Fine. Vernal Warp. Got you there. Pop this open. Got mine. What are these? Mermaid Ovals. Activate the Rift. Take it a little bit of time. And the Northwest. Cool deal. Soul Burner. Okay then. Bonus XP, multi-shots and wallers. Champions. Got another rift over on the side. Yes, I do. Keep forgetting that this is not a material reserve. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. I'll be back to low aid mats for upgrade. I'm gonna go and chase all that. We want to see the orange numbers on another piece of gear. Ring is functional. Nothing it needs to have orange. It's not orange, but really nice. Frozen's. That's best time you do. We'll heal this a little bit. Here we are. No adapter, no adapter. Let's get blocks. How are we looking? I've got another Goose Rose. I'm gonna put the Death Trap together. Not the Death Trap, the Dance of Knives together this season. We looked for that aspect while we were leveling for ages, and like everything else would show up first. So it's just like, you know what? Don't need it anymore. I'm stuck with Flurry. We did the Death Trap, and then now we're messing with the Pin Shot for the hell of it. Never even worried about the Dance Knife, especially knowing that there's a good chance it makes another comeback there in the leveling portion of next season. It's inescapable. Get rid of Lockrins. I don't need these amulets at this point, so get rid of those. How many of these sigils can I make? I need to get rid of some of the ones I don't like. Equipment delve. I got a lot of chaos rifts. Just get rid of some of that. Need to go back in the hordes and get gold too. I don't need the escalation here either. Alright. Can make 40 of that. That's not bad. Here. Gold, chaos, strong rooms. I don't even look at what dungeon it is anymore. Either material reserve or bust. Here's one. I almost scrapped. Just look at the others. Alright, this is fine. One of you. Go into the next set. Family shrines. Artillery shrines. Gold reserve, channeling, chaos, chaos. Reserve. A little bit of a return on this. Chaos risk, artillery shrines, gold reserve, protection, gold. There's the mats. Gold, forgotten wisdom. Like the ones we have left. Gem reserve, forgotten, waves, gems, sapphires. Gold, protection, lethal, ruby, strong room, forgotten. The last 4 options. Oval, strong room, skulls, gold. Not the best rates, but hey, I got some. Got haunted refuge. One is for boxes. Cool again. Fresh. You can look for the old boxes. At least this one's mostly like a green color, like easier to see than some of the other ones we've seen today. Okay, left side. Box right here. That. Good wizards, stock no. Plant explosion, that'd be great. Anything here? Knock knock. I see nothing of good value. Keep it moving. Here's another one of you. Take this. Pop the door. Roger chest. Got it. Left side. Little stone carving. And the protection. Anytime, anytime. What do we have here? Not boxing, that's white. Where are they at? This is the next one of the objectives. Gotta place this one first, but also a strong room here. Let's go find our pedestal situation. There we go. Get the strong room next. Egg. We could pick eggs. Here you go for eggs. That's actually what I had before the stream. You like eggs, me like eggs too. Getting back into eating them more often again. There was a time, like for like a year plus, it's like everything before stream always egg something, always eating eggs, and then I get like tired of it. Like full stop, we stopped buying them for a long while, and now a little bit back up on eggs. Eggs good. Used to hate eggs so bad. Now that it never got to that point. Although it got to the point where I needed like hot sauce on them, so I wasn't like exhausted by them. Never hate them. Never hate them. Then you grew up, yeah, right. Like, for me, it's like, wow, this is pretty good for how low effort it is for me to make. that was a lot of the appeal. Like, yeah, I like the taste and everything too. But you know, there's a lot about just not too much work here. Go this way. Hobbies. Indeed, I do the yapping thing quite a bit. Just a little tiny amount, I would think. And these days, it's a little bit more all over the place while we're waiting for new concepts. So it's maybe for some people like less desirable, and for others more. So it's fine. It works for somebody. Clearly, you guys are here. Shock lances. No, how did I get the evade? I just dashed and still it's like, no. You do what you weren't supposed to do. I swear I did it. I swear I didn't do the thing. Anyway, let's go to swear here with... Yeah, it's literally all the... It's literally the tags! So we embrace it here. We know what we are. Sure, it's fine. Yap Nation! Okay, here's this. Good enough. Well, 24 seconds. Let's go play with this one. I'm trying to make my way over there, but the work is a little difficult. Keep dropping my box everywhere. Fine, we're still gonna get the boss. Doesn't matter. Who needs the box? I've got the boss. Awkward resource situation again, but we push through. Take the dagger. Get out of here. That's right. Like, not everyone's gonna like you no matter what you do, so fuck them. Retrieve this. It's like a lot of the time the haters are also the most entertaining part anyway. Kick out of those. But as we go along, less and less dare because they don't last long. So we don't even bother to try. Generally now, when we have like hater types, they're completely unaware. They're just socially unacceptable, and then they end up like that everywhere they go and just get more and more bitter, and then it's like all we can do is like no, buddy, you know, at a certain point it might be you. It might be you. Maybe that's some of the Fan Nation. Here we go again. Gotta slay all. Keep shooting. Alright. So go ahead and hit the material box there. That's what we need. Good zeal and another. Good enough. Take a look. I don't need any of you. We got this one there. Well, we got some stragglers. Take the shot. It'll hit. We got 2 boxes. Guess what? Neither of them are the kind of boxes I want. We do have the kind of mats. Yeah, they do have the mats still too, so I guess it's fine. Just a little strange to see 2 of them like that. I don't recall ever seeing that many respawn. It was just like basically the same room together. Okay, sure. Interesting. Sometimes these things happen. Tempest. Tempest. What else is here? Nothing. And our last one standing. Don't forget there are boxes along the way. Nice second half of this dungeon. Who's left you? The future remains. There's our undying. Alright, found another box here that I missed earlier too. Okay, we did that. We had another material afterwards. This one is the Murmuring Spiral. Another Nahantu visit. Going. And away we go. Ruin Mars. Off the side, no big deal. And left. Grab the door. And the left again for us. Watch out for that AoE. Plague bearers. Okay, off the side. Grab that one again. Pop the door. We'll take a look here. Over on northwest. Grab the Roger chest. Oh, I need that. There's another one. I feel like I probably missed some back there. It took too long to find that first one. Sometimes these do that to you. How's this look? Anything there? Nope. Alright, so options. Gotta check a little bit here and check this one out. Looks like reconnect's kind of where I've already been. Look at the boxes though. And then we'll go and check the other side that has not been explored. Double check and see any boxes we left. That's not a box there. There's a breakable that had a little bit of gold. No. Not the one. Okay, heading that into the next part. Literally up in this case. Ooh, there's a chest. Again, any left side. You should check the right first. So it's gonna keep going. Nothing. Now where am I? The haunted dungeon. There's a resplendent. Looking for forgotten soul. Don't know if I had any or not. I didn't see it there. That's not a box, is it? No, kind of similar to one, but it's not. Okay. And we'll roll with it. Got another gateway. Fine. Okay, here. Good enough. Stop it. Stop that right now. Falling overseer. For you. Okay, we'll see it. Oh, we're doing another strong room. Love them or hate them. It's something they do. I'm doing it. Shame I never really used these blades. They sure do look nice just sitting there on these tips. Grab the special demon. We'll do this. And I'm just happy when it doesn't give me a box I carry around because obviously we are not disciplined enough today to do that right. Right then. How do we look? Strong room. The one thing that killed my barbarian that one time she went down last week. Oh dear. It got me off screen. Okay, sacrifice. How do we look now? Here you go. Do this. Summoner. Okay, east. Grab that sacrifice. Vampirics. Got that for you. This will be okay. And 50 seconds. Got another set to do. Plenty of time. I'll get that one. Alright, take that. So I can shoot a lot more and not worry about wrecking myself. If it did change that aspect finally. Rotated it out. And here. Got Shadow clone back. Boss time should be here. There you go. It's a perpetually full looking. Open that up. Red cliffs, crossbow, helm here. So I wanted the boss now and more boxes. So this is treasure room and it looks like statue time for it. Box, whatever it is. Look. I find no such luck. Material boxes? Anybody? Nope, nothing. Don't want that. Need anything here? Nope. Again, left, no thanks. See how we do with these. And what's this? Northwest side. Where's my material boxes? There's one, finally. It's been too long. Out here. I still haven't found a box for that. Excuse me? Keep moving, I guess. That one's there. Maybe that's what it was. Let me grab our stuff this way. Could be over here. Actually, I haven't checked the boxes there either. Let me do the boss thing. So I'll have to come back. I'll go check down there afterwards. Thaumaturgist. Got it. Good. They're gonna give me that junk and we'll be on our merry way. Down here again. Okay. I kind of wish that this one would, these would tell me was for the treasure room, like in advance. Like, not that important, but that'd be nice. Yeah, it's definitely got a little pedestal, so it is looking for the box. The other kind of box. And there it is. Perfect. So this had the materials too. Good. Take that. We'll see how we're doing out here on Southwest. Got a little mechanical box right there. Any more boxes before we're committed to treasure room? Doesn't look like it. We're pretty thorough here, I'd say. Now we go over here. Arm's already done. We'll place that. Break has been dispelled. Easy. Okay, that's done for. And we'll do a little cleanup here before we hit next horde. A while before next hell tide, so I'm not gonna mess with all that just yet. I'm gonna do your gold Forgotten Souls again. All the other bats always stay in perfectly good shape, but my living factors by far always souls and gold. 931. What are we doing? I don't know why it highlights like, hey, forgotten souls have changed. They gotta follow. Welcome in. Get rid of all of this. Repair that. Make it down splat a few times out this way. Let's do the... Oh, that one's favor now. I guess I'll do it. Densities. Distracted from my horde again. Do what you gotta do. Go on, Sterling. Things to do. We're a Protoss with a Hydralisk pet. And Zerg wings. Seems legit. This one is Protection Shrine, so we're not worried about boxes. Just the completion. So it's Fallen Idol. Got that, and that. Shadow Enchants. And right. On the site, nothing. Champions. Protection Shrine. I don't need all of this. I don't know why I even checked. We already established they're all gonna be Protection Shrines. There's still tunnels. Objective. Keep moving. I wish the prep reset the charges on dash completely. I do double dash. Our cooldowns look pretty good so long as I have targets. Not a big deal. Especially with the actual cooldown that we did pick up here. And then, what do we want? Champs. This is sale. Get a little patient about doing that. Go explosives. Poison here. Be that way. Got that one. Daggers, jaw runes. Cool. Be fine with that. Poison, yes we are. Oppressive, that works for us. We're on the other side. This is evolution, yeah. I was gonna say it looks like an event room. I don't care for those right now. Still teams there are events that they really overhauled. Once they're done with them, they're just like, not it. It's like a distraction from the main events and not even excited to see them. Not even close. Now their gate does not give me enough for the favor. Uh-oh, well that's gonna kill me. He didn't get out in time. Rest in pieces. I had an itch. I didn't have an itch on my nose. I probably would have moved, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Not allowed to have an itch here. I'll get you killed. Alrighty. What do we do? What do we do? Hordes. Horde time for gold. Let's see it. Could pick up more of these. More preserve. Chaos rifts. So, not winners. Back to the pin shot life out here in this. Cool. Alright, what we got? There we go to the masses puff. That's so with IRL Final Destination. Yeah, they itch their nose and they're like, oh, you're all done. You're gone now. Very unfortunate. Chilling. Chill me, buddy. The only thing that's chilling me right now is the frame loss when I load into these. Soul Spire up top. Yep, scratching their nose through the minute. Now the more I talk about the more it's like, oh no, it's happening more. I'm cursed, I'm cursed. Soul Spire. Summoner out of here. To the north. Cool. Left. Lightning Enchanted. Good east. Cool enough, suppressors. Get the Ether Fiend out. Sure, so raise spawn Soul Spire plus 3 masses. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Hey, that follow, welcome in. Alright. Draining my health, but we'll be fine. It's fine. I believe it has Hellborn's done. Reminds me, I need to reconfigure these after changing different gear. Yeah, that was pretty rough out there. Think of it. Didn't have a combinations of things that was acceptable for this one. Like a weird pairing of situations with the flurry. For the most part, we don't die. It's alright, other than, of course, when that volcanic hits in there. Dungeons are the ground effects right now. A little dangerous. Skull Spire, I got you. Okay. That looked like a plague bearer about to go off. There's just green gas in the middle of nowhere. Weird. My little grenades kind of like hovered way too long. Ambushing, not my best. Let's go Master's Reform of Death. Yeah, that's a winner for what we got currently. Let's go. Fire chance. More flies all the time. Go again, south. Get these out. Lightning, shock lance. Soul Spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And below, another spire. Take those near Soul Spire. Left for you. Fine. Got it. Here you go. Another here. Under half for that. And right side spires. Get the plague bearer done. How's that doing? West for me. Here. Okay. So our Chaos Wave. Check that out, naturally. Oh, fancy Dark Shrouds. Whoops, it's a goblin run. So let's get rid of you. This one's seen goblin runs a lot today, and I've only done a very small amount of these hordes. Whoops, resource needs to come back up and make sure everything to collect. There you go. Go on, pet. You're gonna be a little bit more responsible than you are right now. This stuff is spawning fast. For more. Whatever there's high density. Walk through, we'll collect more, whatever we can. It's just like sad seeing how many of the ether just like disappear on me. One is the big one. That resource got a little pricey. Go. Here. All that at the bottom. Keep killing him while I'm collecting. Alright. If only it didn't despawn like that. First start Soul Spire. 2 masses. So we take 2 masses. We got the puff already rolling. And still should have another Chaos Wave coming soon. Okay, again, Hellborn. Let's see you out of the way. North. Spire. There you go. Look for the terror. Found that AoE. That's a lot of it. You know what our resistance look like now. Not a good place to stand. Killing Shadow. Got you out there. Full Spire here. Good. You have all that stuff on materia. Mortar. Professor's eating my shot. How rude. Then here. Summoner. Fire enchant. That's good to me. Okay. And I'll see about restarts 2 masses. Our masses look at massive ether fiend, of course. Of course we like that idea. So let's go. The D-spotty business. Yeah, it only really happens on the ether from the goblins though, because it's just so much. Everything else is fine. Don't worry about it anywhere else reasonably. Excessive. Soul Spire. basically you end up in a position when you're in a party, especially, you just focus on collecting the ether and not even killing. It's like everyone's shooting everywhere and that stuff will die. Just make sure you just go for ether, ether, ether all the way. Professor, got it. There we go. Chocolates. Chocolates everywhere. Frozen, I see you as well. For this. Cool like that. Too shabby. Here we go. Move out of the way. Take the beans. Put that for you. Alright, health 1+1, health 1+1, lords from the beans. Have masses, right? So that'll work. A little bit of all the things. And that resub and your 6 months in fame nation. Our spire up here. Okay, right, southeast. Go ahead and collect that. 3.5. Okay, they're not terrible at all. 107 currently. Abomination. Watch out for any ground effects, and everything will be okay. It also means certain of these chaos waves are like really dangerous for him right now. Get out of that. Don't get too cozy with all the fire now. Not the best idea. Work. Here's you again. Got a little bit of that. Let's see up north. Ether Lord is done for. Second chaos wave, what's it gonna give me? This is the Hell Worm for bonus ethers. I wanna get rid of this. That's you. Another Chaos Bringer. Northwest, okay. East here. Got that Chaos Bringer out. Fine. Good. Got another worm shot. But ours. Easy time. You yapping? Yeah. He finds things even if they don't want to be found. In case you didn't know. Thanks. Like imagine just fighting in actual hell, and that's what he's got to tell me today. It would actually be kind of neat if they had more dialogue depending on what you were doing. Like if they acknowledge, you know, we're in hell right now. Maybe I should say something else. It would make a lot of sense. I think PoE 2 characters definitely have. They got a lot of personality. They're doing certain things. They got something to say about it. Appreciate that. Let's go with Eat the Fiends. Spawn a place of elites. Eat the mess. This for you. Here we are. The strongholds have a little bit of that for this game, but it's only like select ones that are directly related to the class where they'll actually have a unique line. Everyone else says the same thing regardless of who you're playing. Oh, okay. Like bears. Yeah, find some ether soon, but they're glowing. They want to be found. Good point. It's like he would be more useful to me if he was like he was split collecting ether, especially during like the goblin run with the pet. He would be way more helpful. Like I don't need you to hit anything right now, my guy. I need you to go get ether, please. Please. One job. Just one time. Just for this once. Help me out here. Thanks, buddy. And then they're like, you realize you don't pay us, right? That is true. That is true. They actually pay me, which is the weirdest thing. Like, what? What's up with all this? Why are you giving me coins when I don't give you anything other than a hard time? Over +1. Good. Soul Spires last. I'll go Soul Spires here. Alright. Here we go again. With that. Cool. Tell us the Mordants. Work for me. We're down below. Soul Spires here. Got you going. Another spire out of the way. And there we go. Here's an order. Let's get rid of you. And this on right. Get rid of that. I keep meaning to look at mine. I never do. One of these days I'll do it. Or maybe out of this one, since I mentioned it. I mean, they're almost 10 to 10 here. About that chaos wave. Dax. There is that. Okay, it's not a high bar. Once they added the chaos wave goblins, it kind of is thrown every other process to get goblins right out of the water. Okay. Send you for this. Okay, so we got the achievement deal, right? Challenges. That's down in the pizza straight open world stuff. I just forget where our goblins are. So we need in progress. Yeah. Rare monsters. I still need to find the 2 other ones I'm missing. It's a strength. There it is. So we got 26,271. Down in feats of strength, yeah. Almost there. Quote unquote, almost there, yeah. Only a little bit more to go. Only a little bit. Alright. Let's hit this again. Anytime now. We'll get that goblin achievement. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, there you go. I expect at some point they're gonna lower that one, but it's funny for it to like be mean for now. Whoops. That resistance, it gets me out here. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Let me in. I'm gonna change our jewels on the jewelry. Base tank thing. It's not that I need to though. I know what he hit me with. That's the funny part. Oh, it's like initial wave. Okay. Chaos armor. And all of this. I'll open this one, and of course the gold too. Crossbow triple GA. Let me take a look at you. You are next time I select resource cost reduction is actually a double. So close to being something good. So close. Yes, so far. It's a roll line back to town. Go again. Still need more gold. Oh, Mock rolling in. Of course, as soon as he shows up, maybe my lucky streak to even get goblins is gonna be broken, but here's hoping they do actually show up. Maximum life damage over time. Dexterity. I don't need any of that. These, and I need another space here. I know it. What am I gonna do for that? I got so many double GA type things. I need anything for the barbarian to have a mace on, but for now I'll keep looking. Do not need these boots. How about that? There you go. That'll work. And we'll do another one of this. Dr. Biohazard. Well, it is a druid. That checks out. That does check out. Alright. Limping around. Sibo attracting attention. Did not change my jewels. Did I? Put them in inventory? No, not entirely. Change the fire resistance, which actually makes sense in here. Right, so maybe we'll do this. Armor goes down a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if it feels like it's worth it. Otherwise, we'll switch you back. I need to do one of these, don't I? How are we gonna do this? Let's go back to the town real quick. We'll come right back. Only 15k goblins. Needs more hordes. That goblin life. Okay. I needed this in the meantime. Let's do these into storage wherever they belong. So I gotta grab some diamonds. Oh, Edgar Allan, are you ravens, buddy? You would think. You would think you'd be ravens. I'm gonna take one of these, and then we'll go back in here. Let's take this portal. What kind of rotation shenanigans I need for what I have. We'll try this first. Alright. Fiends +2. Fiends replace elites. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Cool. Hopefully my armor is enough to keep me alive at 800. We'll find out. There. AoE business. Soul Spire. Shot's gone. And South Spire now. Another one. Fire enchant mortar. Go on them all. East done. North also cleared. Got a little waller that way. Okay, done. Work. Fine for now. Terrifying. Little ether, there we go. Little Spire chilling winds. Spire needs things in the circle. There you go, that's better. Fine for you. Okay then, what's next? Hellborn +1 Ether Waystart Soul Spire Masses Ether Fiends. So let's do the Masses Ether Fiends. Right, here we go. Explosives. A little bit, that mass will go down. Over on the right side, Soul Spires. You can play with that. Good enough multi-shots. That one there for you. Got that again left. Not the AoEs. That'll be okay. Soul Spire here. Under half. Fine enough. Our east side. Rolling through it. Soul Spire's done. Got another one of you. North again, cold enchants. Got that fire now. East. That'll work. Okay, fire enchant multi-shots. Lightning. Okay. So, mouse have a chance to reform on death. Mouse is Hellborn. Let's go reform. Here we go. Good deal, good deal. There you go, lightning. Explosives, I see you. Another that way. Plague Bearers, the Soul Spire. The Frozen Shadow enchants. Spire for you. Shadow. West Edge. Another one. Like that. And north. Spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That one works. Another east. That frozen. And I gotcha. Water, okay. Swell. Teleport. Ether Fiend Vampirics. Those fire suppressors and mortars, all of those checking out. Let's take a look now. We got Chaos Wave. Let's see if we hit the goblins again. That'd be nice. I feel like I've been really lucky on that front. No, we ate things. Yeah, win them all. These are not bad though. As long as I don't go somewhere that's gonna kill me, because you know there's a chance so you stand in the wrong place at the wrong time on this one and feel it. Oh, you need to get your resource back. There you go. Better. Fellows. Moving into the void. The void does not reward me with resource back. Eat the fiend. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hello, how you doing? Exit. Let's do this way. A little bit of that for you. That's that here. Chaos Rifts. Rolling with it. Take that ancient out of there. Got more on that north side. Roll with this. Ancient. Got you. Okay, left. There's our Nixar. Fire. It is nice. So, here are we doing. Where starts with Soul Spire. Ether events spawn faster. Soul Spire +3. Let's take the faster events. I'm gonna take the faster events. We'll do it. Okay, here. That. Teleport. That'll work for you. Plague bearers and mortars. No lightning for us. Summoners. Watch out for that AoE. Got that again. East we go. Full spire. Sure. South. Get that ether paint out of here. The teleporters. Got these going. Fine. Roll this way. And what's next? Soulspire. Vampirics. Good deal. Mortars. Vampiric here. Cool. Left. Explosive Vampirics and some Shock Lances. Good enough. Soulspire again. Popping up when you're not worth a lot. Love that. Masses Hellborn. Things +2. Let me see. Well, right now we're kind of a little bit all directions, but we do have some fiends invested, so we'll take that one. Here we go. This is wave 6, so we're 448. Could be better. Then, got little plague bearers here. And this way. Got it. Okay, mortars. Got a little Waller deal. Cold Enchants. Those suppressors. And to the east. Got that Desecrate out of here. The little Shock Lances there too. Okay. Electrified with that. Desecrator sorted. No, that's a lot of explosions. I'm not gonna stand there. We are not standing there right now. Seems like a good idea. I know, you're gonna pop up. At least be aware. Come on now. What are you doing? Get out of here, Soulspire. Getting destroyed. You make it only worth something. If you're not worth it, just stay down. Just stay down. Let somebody else take your place. Better for all of us. Being +2. I'll go with it again. Building them up without the lords. Imagine. Okay, here. Good. On the left. Got it. Good. Hellborn. There's my Ether Fiend. See that out. Multi-shot. A little cold out here. Like there, please. Good for you. That'll work. West side, what you got now? Keep that going for me. And here it's okay. Our north side. Whoops. Good for you. Here you go again. Got it. And another north. Here for me. Got that mortar. Ether Fiends. Worries. This. Pulse by now. Roll their explosion. Great success, that. Alright. So, I'm gonna pick up that Grand Skull. I've been leaving it there the whole time. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I went back to town and everything to make sure we had that going. I think the massive Soul Spires. I'm gonna read just so the Soul Spires are kinda, you know, my favorite thing. It's fine. They do a lot better than these two. Some people actually favor Soul Spire runs. I don't know what people, but people. Here's all this. Well, speaking of those things, fine. The ones that I'm right next to are the ones I'm not favoring. I'm trying to clear the spy on the other side without even seeing where the shots go. Interesting, but it didn't seem like it went super well until I moved in. Spawning around me. Okay, next fire. Another one. Got it. And you. Under half. Got it. Back on west side. How we doing here? Prisons. Fine for me. Let's do the Soulspire again. Got it. East. We'll collect here after we choose Chaos Wave. We're gonna collect now. And who do we have popping up? It is Slay Ether Fiends. No goblins this time. Too bad. Gosh, too damn bad. Feel Chaos Rift. 8905. Got you there a little bit. Okay, cool. What you got for me? I'll settle all of you. We're up here again. I'll take that. And west. Another. Fine. And right side. Cool. What do we do? Watch out for the explosions. Mm-hmm. Explosives. Ether fiends. Vampiric. This look. Clear that out. Alright, so what do we want? Ether event, spawn faster, health 1+1. We go. Ether lords, of course. Last wave. Better late than never. Let's go. More goats on the move. Northwest. Vampirics. Get that summoner cleared out. Fine, it's fine. How does that look here? My Ether Lords out. Fiery business. Good now. Here's the fiend. Are we cool with that a little bit? There you go. Mortars. The north. Ether Lords. Okay, Soul Spires. Fine, this is fine. Good for you. Delos the Mordant. All that fire. I did put on a little bit of resistance towards it. Specifically. Good bartide. Okay, make a huge haul this time for the gold, but sorry, better than none. Let's go. This time not die, hopefully, right at the beginning. That'd be great. Oh, they stay away from you. It seems like we're okay. Range unit trying to face tank. I mean, in this game, usually it's okay. Triple pants. The Chaos Armor to drop. Anything good? Maybe? Death Mask, huh? Well, I don't know my flurries. Order of operation, one problem. It missed the flurry GA. So it's like practically like may as well have not dropped. That's just tragic. What tragedy? What tragedy is this? One thing. But to be fair, the GAs on that don't do that much. I don't even need movement speed on flurry. As long as I have targets, I'm just gonna fly. I don't need any of that. Armor, that's fine. Doesn't need that either. And then like health. When do we die? When do we die? We don't. It's a very weird thing. I'm gonna keep it out of principle to see. You know, that's shiny. We got it. We did do the thing. Even if it's only gonna be here for a few weeks, if it's seasonal content, that's gonna get tossed. I have an aspect upgrade on this. When I trade stuff, create a cloud that deals poison damage. I thought I had space for that aspect. That's a nice little utility thing. That would be really cute if it appeared somewhere else that wasn't an aspect that obviously would just be sacrificing damage. Maybe doing that. Alright, wants to keep that too. Paladin Nameless. We don't need that one. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine without it. Getting all the death masks right now. Okay then. Let's get rid of these. Okay, gold situation. Still not over 1 billion. Time is it? Pretty fresh Helltide out there, right? I'm feeling like some flurry. We're gonna go and switch. Let's go ahead and equip the flurry. We'll throw this in here before we go out and do the Helltide thing, because obviously the Forgotten Soul situation is not nominal. Not at all. I want more boxes. Not Druid, that was there, so settle down. None of that. I'm gonna also change cosmetics before we go. Healthy helping over Protoss now with my flurry. What do we want to do? What do we want to be? This double dagger. These daggers are so tiny. Like a little piece of metal I got twisted into a cute little point. Like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. The ensembles, we were doing that the other day. Let's load this one. We don't run swords on this. We're gonna change it out to something else. How's this looking? That's not bad, actually. It looks way more blue in that thumbnail than what it actually is. The way it actually is matches better. That almost looks like the pony bow in a different color. Oh dear. What in the heck are the— what? The bow is just not— none of them hit right for me for this. None of them. Alright, need another one of these. Do that one, and now we're feeling like snake, I guess. Alright, let's go. Now I match the cat again. And we're back on flurry business, you know how that is. You just get to jump around. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright. Take a chance for you, get through this, and somebody's already got the Blood Maiden going. Well, I can go visit them. This Helltide has been going for a little bit after all. Let's go see this. Ball lightning, standing in the middle. How convenient. Just showed up, got my whispers, and now I gotta go do a turn-in. Thanks, crew. You guys are awesome. Let the heart woman come back. Hearts, maybe even. Easy. Let's go see this through.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, amulets. One down we go, ammies. I chose like the little version of this. Doesn't have like the gargoyle part. Fine, who uses this? Me, apparently. Somebody's gotta do it. There we go, one again. There's enough targets to try and jump around to. Work with that. Drops everywhere here. Feel all my glory there, lightning. There's 2 ball lightnings here. Not these. Pragsville wins. Sounds like some kind of, you know, there are a lot of regions in this game that do sound pretty questionable. It's true. It's definitely true. Those cinders. Fine. Okay. Take that out. Not bad. Here we go again with these. And our cinders. Take these things here. Blood Maiden. And we'll grab that exclusive blood. That's them. We can do whatever they're gonna do. I'm gonna be out here getting more cinders and trying not to get popped. I don't know what my— the armor on this looks fine with this combination of instance. The resistance is better on this build actually than the pin shot right now. Don't know why. Okay, I had resistance rolls on this one and I didn't do it on the pin shot. That's the difference. I'm super dazed. What the heck? It's like I don't look like I was in that radius, but I guess I was. You are not getting that dismantle right now. Why you even try? Why did you even try? Let's try this again. Nope. Denied. Okay, buddy. Pal. Friend, those. Can we do the thing? That'd be great. There you go. See, well, you distract them. Be good for something. I'm gonna collect my ether. Maybe you can at least shoot something and get its attention. Mortars. Okay, then. Got it? Maybe. Nice. Look, Sumo actually did the thing. Like, I saw his arrow go off and he actually proper hit that thing in the face. Sometimes he does do something for me. That was nice. Alright. Bye-bye, buddy. 150. What are we doing now? This one I might kill things so fast I don't get the cinders that drop. Sterling's gotta be really on point right now, otherwise not so good. I do have Sterling still, right? Yeah, I still don't have to listen and change that. Sumo's our next card today. That's all you get, Sumo. You get the corn so you can heat it up on your little fire when you do your impromptu investigations, and then I'll have no complaints. I should open this since I won't be back here, hopefully. He doesn't have this stronghold then. All this time on this character, and you can tell, like, I just don't care about that sort of thing. I know some people, like, really all over, clearing everything in the map every time. Like, you cannot leave that undone. I hardly look. I'm not like this. I am not an explorer, not like a map achieve type person. Like, we actually were talking about that while playing other games, and looking like how little I like that stuff. And some people are all about it. They're all about it. Rally cinders. There we go. Do like laser focus and whatever my shtick is, and be like ridiculously like all in to the point that I ignore everything else. Like getting to 300 and anything else in the game I don't want to do unless it helps me to get to 300. Everything else, like, no, we can't do that right now. I gotta do that. Do this. 84. Let's go down here. That is third top of the Subo. I'm feeling there's no Mrs. Subo. It seems like he's that kind of dude. Or like there's no Mrs. Subo. Here. And then ease. Shadow enchants. Take this. It's like he can find people, but he didn't find that person. Bless him. Lunatics. I don't think he'd spend that much time out in the wilderness if he had a Mrs. Subo. Granted, now maybe he would. Maybe he would. So he's like, oh, I'm working. Sorry, Mrs. Subo. You know how it is. You know how it is. We gotta get paid by this wanderer I follow everywhere he goes, and he gives me nothing. Nothing at all. In fact, I pay him. We don't talk about it. I'm like, alright. Yeah, I don't think there's a Mr. or Mrs. Variana. I'm pretty sure there is actually a Mr. here in Canada. I have to look at his story again, but I don't think Rahir is a solo guy. He's got his daughter and somebody back home. And then there's Polar Alkin. Alkin has us, and what do we show for it? We take him out into hell where he learns to slaughter his, like, Kimai people. It's not, we're not the greatest influence for any of these people here. Not at all. Here we are. Got that. And there. Champions. Good for you. Champions. Grab the cinders. What are you doing? Click it up. Every time I do this, I'm like, why? Why does this exist? I gotta obligatory, like, spam it so everybody knows, like, this exists. It's terrible. I don't understand who came up with that. And I wouldn't be surprised they're, like, long gone from any sort of doing whatever they do. I would guess. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like person. Diamond opens your inventory guy or gal. I don't know what you were thinking. Whoever you are. We don't think it's... Now we are rolling there. Me and all my clicked spam, of course, I would have a problem with it. Maybe most people probably would never notice, but then there's me. I know. I know. Mystery box. I always get on this cat and I'm like, Thundercat's hoe? Question mark, maybe a little bit. Kinda. I guess. Never got into that show though. 253. Electrify. That won't do. Mortar, lightning, explosive. Gift mysteries. Take these. And that one, that one, that one. Helms and bows. And we'll do this. Chocolates. And the flurry. Oh, well. You know what, Alkin? I will help you. I was saying, like, you got nobody, and I am a bad influence. At least to help him with his thing. And I realize I'm on flurry, and I'm, like, terrible at helping with this. Are they? I was even making it to the circle, or is my flurry too big? I don't even know. Don't even know. Slay demons while Alkin opens the prophet. Slay demons and sigils to help as well. And hopefully it's me in it that counts, and not me having to kill them in the actual little tiny circle here. I'm a little unsure how it works, to be honest. I'll try my best, though. I'll get them trying. Okay. Doing the thing. Progression, I think. So what exactly is he doing? And if he's putting his blood into it, why are we encouraging this? Like I said, very bad influence. And he doesn't even use blood magic, so I'm extra concerned about whatever was going on there. It's not like he's a necro, I guess. Or maybe he is, he just doesn't have the option. He's got fire and he's got shadow. So he's nothing we are or have access to. It's like a weird hybrid of two caster classes in one. Okay, then here we are. Dun -dun -dun -dun. I'm still team. Where's my gravity magic? Where's my arcane stuff? I don't want that. Not more than we want a paladin type class though, so let's not get that twisted. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. Like, all games got like chain type kills, which are neat. I don't think we quite have that on anybody, do we? 117. I could open this, I guess, since I'm here. 27 minutes left on this whole tug. Not too late. You might be able to do both sides through here. What event is this? Since I'm in an event doing mood, we'll just zip it around. Well, this is easy. Instantaneously just delete all that. Okay, I'll take this. And we'll see this way through. The lanes in the cold. And all that. Nice. I'm gonna miss Flurry a lot next season. I don't see it being like reasonably reproduced to be close to as awesome as it is with the Chaos Armor. Right now I'm running Perdition, and of course I'm running my Death Mask, and there's just no reproducing that when having to do the helmet deal again. Sad. Not to mention all the other shenanigans we got going on here. Like our Fist of Fate in the boot spot, so we can even have the Death Mask there, and the Grasp of Shadow also that way. We have to either be Grasp of Shadow or Fist of Fate, we can't be both. No, I think I use the Fist of Fate like every build this season, every single one. Fist of Fate all the way. It's one of those if you can, why wouldn't you kind of vibes. Go again. We're killing. Or it's only available in Dark Souls except the cosmetics. The cosmetics, you mean, are the only things in the Dark Citadel that are exclusive? Yeah. Everything else you can get from that, and there's a little scrolls, you can do some like odds and ends that aren't really that important. But there's no reason to do the Dark Citadel unless you just want those cosmetics. That's what you're trying to ask. Just want the rewards and like the experience of it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat, but it is by no means a requirement to missing out on all the cosmetics, so you don't touch it. About to get the range, truly. Not even that fun to summon goblins anymore. You want goblin kills? You got that in the hordes. Gotta win the RNG. Okay, I'll take that out. Left that here. And the left. You don't play it where you don't know what to do. Feel bad for your team. Collect that one. Well, if your team has enough people, the reality is at least 2 people need to know what they're doing enough to do the split, and then the rest you kind of can take your best guess and muddle through. When in doubt, you can always watch a video where somebody explains it. But I think it's only like the first wing, assuming they do it in like the usual accepted order, has the portal splits. You just gotta know that they're coming, and then all of them have moments where you want to split up so you can do like levers on different sides. So for the most part, it's mostly intuitive. It's not too bad. I don't feel too bad for teams generally. Obviously, at least somebody knows what they're doing. Here, grab Malignant Heart. It is not like going into a WoW raid blind. That's quite a different animal. Okay, Soul Spires. We'll get that out of the way. That, yeah, you're not gonna do it right away. You don't do it. You're not losing out on anything like super significant. Like it's not required to do any like gear upgrades, character power. It'll give you a lot of the same rewards that you see throughout other parts of the game. other than those cosmetics. Okay, there we go. That out. Buy there. Give me a heart. I got 234. Let's open the... Oh, we're still doing Ways of Darkness. I guess I'll do that. Since I'm here. Open up the weapon box. We'll do that after. And then we're gonna do cash turn in. Someone really say it looks like the helmet looks like an end table or something. Quite like a bucket helmet. Maybe a little bit of that kind of vibe too. Before, Rogue had a lot of other armor choices. This is one of my favorite helmets. Like anything that has that full armor look, even on Rogue, take it. Now we got a little bit of other options. Got that ice one, that's pretty neat. By far, I love that Lord Eater. Symbolically, it appeals to me. Lord Eater all day. I even have the cat that goes with it. Champions. Good for you. Spirits. Good. Nice. And I'll take the weapons if you don't mind. And before we go into the next part, need to get a bird box. Grab that. Whisper cash, not nearly as cool. Bird box all the way. Just randomly summon a bunch of tiles and stairs out of nowhere. Why would one spend the extra magical energy or whatever you gotta do to have a portal like that? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Logic, we don't do that here.
It is done.
Apparently some LLM CEO types are also giving up on that form of AI. Like, it won't do enough. Like, yeah, it's the kind that's supposed to be like human driven. You're looking for the AI that's going to take over all of society and delete us and get like Skynet. I don't think those are it. I don't need those. It's okay. It's alright. We like jokingly call all that Skynet, but I don't think that's how Skynet is born. It seems like some people out there maybe are disappointed that it's not. So they need to go find another avenue. Like, okay, you do you, buddy. Alright, let's go get the on this side. Careful. Under half. Got it? Good. I got another pair of boots coming. A lot of boots, actually. Not too long at it. 140 of these hearts. They just keep growing. Our boxes, options. We got another weapon here. I need more kills first, though. Oh, hi there. First ritual is disturbed, so they got that over on east side again for me. I guess I'll go visit. It's better when we don't have somebody that's got a lot of screen clear, though, so I can zip around on it. And this way. Somebody started this, and now they're gone. I have questions. It almost feels like this is a trap. It can't really be that way, but it would be funny. And I did say I prefer when no one's here so I can do this, so, you know, maybe neither. It's just somebody else. Oh, there they are, maybe. Oh, you're a shred. So this person is basically trying to do what I'm doing, and I am currently, I think, doing it a little bit better. They are my people, though. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So we both get to do this. Now he's trying to go, like, one way, I'm going the other. Good times. We're all just monster surfing here. Appreciate that. Bit of harmony. First this has ever happened. One shred and a flurry just hanging out. We could be best friends. Alright, let's do it again. Will he do it again? Let's see. He's running off. He's like, oh no, you ruined all my fun. Fine, Sue, though. We'll hang out together. You're still here. You didn't abandon me. There we are. I like it better when it's all mine anyway. Cool. Who does to steal my gifts? Tragically. I really wish they put more something to them. Something missing. We'll get more with the DLC into a Mercenaries, so it's gonna be like a hot VOH thing. That's all you get. Right here. What are we doing? Cinders. Maybe they have some different ones. We have some different ones. Like at the moment, we don't have a hot chick mercenary. It feels like we're missing something. How do we have a game like this? It's all have one thing, and then somebody's like, Mariana exists. Like I don't know about that. that's a big stretch, I think, for even the lowest of bars. Let's grab the exclusive blood. Although she is our girl in a way. She's not that kind of girl. I'm gonna get the weapon deal in a moment, but first, I guess I'm gonna do another one of these. Since I'm so entertained by it. A great opportunity where it's just me to roll the circles right around all their dead, dying bodies. Alright. Got that one here. Mm-hmm. Bad. Huzzah! How did it fix it? In the dumbest way. It's the dumbest way. Hybrid Vigor. We just joined, right? Let's take a look here. Yes. Yes, they welcome. I don't know who they are, if they're in the chat or not, so I was gonna put it in the whole green text. Quite pretty. Oh, poor Harry died. I don't even know who you were, but saw that. Part of the season's pretty quiet, so just me and them. Everyone's Cinder. Get this out of the way, Blood Maiden. Good for you. Like a folder called Guild Wars 2 and copy the installer in there, and it worked. How did you learn this fix? Did you just come up with it yourself, or was had the solution? Okay, time to go and open. Who knows? A lot of the time, installation issues or something like this. A lot of the time. I can't even tell you how many times instances they just go to the files, add like one line of text on something stupid, or delete something that came with it, and all of a sudden it just works. Like, oh, okay. How? Like, best I don't ask, just go with it. Never to be thought of again. Okay, here. Dun, dun, dun. Fallen shamans. Roll this. Get the lunatics out of the way. We're gonna have them open that up. Distilled fear. Got it. 303. Do I need any boxes on this side before we go next? Yes. Visit that. Love just surfing the monsters. Whoops. Say that. It takes ages to find one there. That was quite fancy. I don't think our Sterling is keeping up with all of that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. A very roundabout method, but it got there in the end. The latter did. I get the leg guards. It takes out of there. Oh, a little hairy looking. Okay, there you go. That and that. And I needed the next side? The next side. Hellborn's coming, so I guess we're going gradually here. I don't think Sterling got all that stuff for me. I'm too lazy to... I don't know if lazy is the right word. Like, too lazy to stand still so we can collect. Seems a little backwards. Too impatient, I think is more the word. Too impatient to be doing all that. Grab our cinders and we'll move it through. Sterling was on that one. Here you go again. No, the Predator's coming through in a pinch. Jeez. Oh man, the questionable things I see on Reddit these days. I don't know. I don't know. I spend way too much time on that. Like, the odds are, before stream, before I roll in here, I probably spent some time looking at Reddit. Whatever it happens to show me these days. It's just, I don't even know. I don't even know. My algorithm or something is wild. Okay, let's go get the gift of ring. We'll grab that living steel. Yeah. It's good for the old tech help. Like, I always dread, it's like, oh no, am I gonna have to go to one of these forums or Reddit or somewhere and ask myself, oh please, never have it come down to that. And I never do. There's always somebody somewhere who had the answer. Like, okay, good. Unfortunately, sometimes the answer is they don't have an answer. And I'll see like multiple years and multiple results that all come up with that. Like my audio thing, when I have connection issues and everyone's just like, oh no, like, oh, okay, great. Like, I can ask again, but the result, everything I see will be the same. Like, okay, that's fine. Right. Eventually, as the connection will start bottoming out on upload, it'll be fine. We hope. Until that day, you know, it is what it is. I do have, like, maybe a workaround, which will also have the, if I want to, maybe multi-stream to kick. Since they did give me the one-word name on Fame, it is partnered and other equivalent over there, and it's pretty nice of them. At some point, I do that. At some point, I should at least try that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But you want to have some encounters of the troll kind. We know it should show up over there. Ever is it? I might just turn it on one day on my day off and just like completely informal. It's like, hi, hello, I exist. Just so you know, I do have that. Who knows? Who knows? I think it would be funny. Oops. Okay, 353. I want mystery box. Let's go there after I flurried out of the circle and decided for me it is time to go. Okay, then I'll see this on southwest side. Can we get those cinders? Sumo? No? Okay. That's fine. Do you. I don't know why I mounted there. I didn't need to. Flurry's got me covered. Oh, I have all this flurry. I also have shadow step. All the things. Okay, gift of mysteries. Got it before the birds reached me. Okay. Did it remind you that you were overcoming that got too much stuff in your inventory? Wonderful, wonderful. Almost every time I try to play Guild Wars 2 now, I end up trying to play a class that I usually did in main before. And then I will make lots of nice armor sets, full ascended, everything. And then when I log out, I will not come back. And then I come back and next class. So I needed a certain kind of accessories for my new Metzmer. I was going to craft all that. And then I looked at the engineer like 2 years ago when I tried to play the last time. All decked out in the exact same stuff that I needed. Pretty much. And then I just stole her accessories and put it on him. It's like, okay, that solves that. But the problem is I looked at it like, I did all that and I had no memory at all of doing it. It's like, what the hell was that? I don't know. But that's just kind of how that game is now. It's like I've done so much stuff and I look at it, it's like I have no clue. Every time I come back, like, what is this? Did I do this? Is someone did? I don't know. But I guess this is mine. I'll take it. Alright, lightnings. Here we go. Yeah. Like, is this my issue? And it looks like, and I'm sure. Messengers. And I need another box. We got one down here, two down here, actually. Weapons and armor. All you again. Nice. Okay. Let's do the heavy weaponry thing. Thank you, Sibo, for not interrupting myself there. Sometimes he's good for it, most of the time he's not. Nice. Got it before they popped me. Okay, then little shadow and chance. One thing you look forward to playing Revenant in Friend Box. So, Revenant was my jam. Like, we actually played a lot of Revenant around these parts, and I still want to play it, but I'm like trying to like stick with the Mesmer thing because it's supposed to be like the closest thing to the Aura Twist type gameplay that I like from like Dark Age and Gimlet. I think I've seen in a long time. I like that buffer vibe. But the thing is, the Herald buffer is like set it and forget it energy a lot of the time, and the Mesmer is like high octane, you better pay attention. And there's a part of it like, you know, it's nice just running around with the buff stuff and saying you're contributing and just like not have to think about it. The Mesmer is a lot of work. Okay, summoners, not to mention Revenant's a heavy. I'm decked out on heavy stuff over there in that game. And my light cosmetics and everything like non-existent. Never played the light classes very heavily. So it's like almost like having to start from nothing as far as like all the shiny stuff goes. It feels weird. Like 12,000 hours in a game and still having nothing to show for it. All my class that I've played, like, oh no. I wouldn't say nothing, you know, it feels like it, because rule number one, gotta look good, and then the worst part is like the cosmetic I wanted for him asked me to do 10-man PvE stuff. And that's asking for a lot. So now I was like just like looking at like stress. Like stress, am I ever gonna get to the point where we're gonna play that much? I don't know. It's not for me. I don't know. I guess it's gonna haunt me forever. That is a huge PvE thing to do in that game that I'm just not into, that I need to do. Okay, then take this. And then I don't know how much of a grind it would be to even be able to access it. I have to do campaign storyline stuff. And that's not my jam. That is not my jam. All for a cosmetic item. We'll see what happens, I guess. It's funny. It's funny. Like, I look on, like, top charts for Guild Wars 2, and people who have my kind of hours are, like, the richest in the game. And they got all sorts of whatnot, and I'm like, all I do is World vs. World. All of it. There's stuff on the account, like, pretty cool. It's got a lot of liquid gold if I wanted it. Like, that's nice. But the like, degree for people who put that many hours in for PvE stuff, they are, like, the rich. The rich. And I sacrifice it all for one game mode. Oh, this is flurry, so every time I'm hitting stuff, I'm draining life from them back to me too, so it's not as bad as it looks. We're kind of alright. Alright, let's collect this. And this one has better resistances than the last one I was playing. My biggest struggle is staying in these circles so I actually can clear them and not break it. Whoops, I'm gonna go over there. I'm trying to. Right, now my amulet also doesn't have my best in slot aspect, I think. I need to change that. We're doing everything we need to do here. It's just I care about the pit. Here it'll be eating something else. Oh, there it is. I broke it. I knew it would happen. Do this. Mystery box here, I think. That's fine. Let's grab the bow. That's living steel. Here's a little crossbow. What else are we doing? This away. Interestingly enough, it seems like almost everybody in this channel favors Sylvari. We all want to be salads. When we play Guild Wars 2, my new main is not a salad. Most of my old ones, all salad all the time. I would imagine steam fresh broccoli here. Is that the name? Something like that. Yeah, steam fresh broccoli is a plant, right? Right. Hellspire. Let's see if I can do the circle again. I'm holding shift, but you know, dash. Whoa, I'm still in there. Didn't go all the way out yet. Look at that health. Fine. Now this could properly kill me. Just from the ground effect. I'm not careful. One of the more dangerous things in the entire game for us right now. Okay, that's good. It does not have a lot of barrier gen. Fine, it's fine. Okay, now it's doing that spin deal on top of that, which is not a great feeling. Let's break it. Next box, what you got? All the way southeast. Enough for weapon box, we do. Champions. Shop lance. Alright. Oh, you were one of those! I talk about a lot of clanmates and friends that I've had over the years. They literally will name their character like the last thing they saw, which usually be something in the kitchen or something on TV. So I had a guild officer in one game was named Oceans after Ocean's 11. Then we got things like teacups and knives and all of that. I've known a lot of people literally do that. It's like, oh, right, well, let's see. It's like whatever's by their head, put it in. It's like, don't you want an identity or want something that's always you? Like, no. Whatever was right there at the time. Here. Broccoli has static roll. Apparently it's a thing. Good. Okay, then that's cinder wise. I have a family member who probably like looks at all those kids and like, I really was born in the wrong era. I could have had these without all that effort that they are doing. With curly hair. Instead, he just got made fun of all his life. Imagine. Right here. Go with that one. Your butt's so paprika. Did it too, huh? Take our cinders. 133. Whoops. Frozen. 140. I want... What do I want? Box up here. Yeah, 3 minutes. Gonna make it up there in time? I mean, I guess I could. Probably. Probably can. Fly right over. Another one you. Where am I going? A little roundabout.
Clean the other side of the room.
Working on it. Working on it. Don't be distracted by that rift right now. Got a box to open still on the other side of this. Me and my fancy wings. As nice as these wings are, I still see better design ones in various places. The bar could go higher. Like, we could have a lot bigger wings. Like, they could go closer to that ground. Holding out for something like this. Explosives. Let's go ahead and hit those cinders now. I think there are. But the training dummies I always think of are like in one of the open world hearts. Like south of like Divinity's Reach. A little heart there that has them. Otherwise, you know, he's supposed to be running around in those zones. Anyway, need like training dummies, just like anything at all. There are training dummies probably in the SPV, the squad PvP zone that you can play with, but it doesn't use like your normal build, I think. Energy on kill, maximum life, dexterity, bone damage, maximum life, dexterity, maximum life, overpower damage. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And the pit is favor again. Let's go ahead and hit one of these real quick. Probably put on my other aspects before I go. Here, we want feast back. No, it's dance actually, isn't it? Right, yeah, dark stance for the flurry. This amulet gets so many re-aspect moments. This reminds me that my daggers in Guild Wars 2 are not nearly shiny because you haven't really played dagger in any build. Alright, you. What you got? Golden chance. The blight hand. Maybe? Maybe. There you go. Champions. Just some plague bearer. Blight hand will get it out of there. Champions, good. More for you. We need this lightning, teleport, fire enchant. The spark burn out. We're here. Good for it. Champions. Do with that. Get over here. You and you. Battle enchant. It's cleared. Another stat. What else is out here? Oh, champs first. Back to the elites. Just having a little bit more of a pull. Alright. And here, east. Touch my death trap in a while. There's this. To you. And how else we doing? Back over on the right side. Gari. Plague bearers. Terror. See you out of the way. Nor for the frozen. Cold enchant. Get the champion out there. One of you. And another. Lightning. That's fine. Left for us. Killing mortars. Fire's done. Who's out here? Looking for more targets in all the wrong places. Back here, champs. Two of you. Outlaws. Sparkle Lasher. Five pants. Outlaws. The summoner away. Lethal. what's doing here. And east. Whoops. I need the next zone, I guess. Take it. That zone did not serve me as well. Oh, here we are again. Oh, every time I come in. Oh, once every few hours for favor. It's like, oh, wait, well, there's this again. Frozen. Look at that map you hate the most. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Okay, champions. 2. Plus. Here we go again. Spirit Collar of Frost. Give me that. Here's the stagger. There. Another one of you. Okay, so amulets. I don't have the hit and run set up on this currently. I just use the same ones across 2 builds. Okay, so we don't hit quite as hard in the pit as we did when we were doing the 300. Let's like flip those out. This is fine. 30 enough not to die and all that sort of fun stuff. Alright. Poison resistance, dexterity, weapon mastery. I mean, it's not bad. Just not the best unless I have... I just resent that it has a 1 instead of a 2 on that number. Oh, so close. So close as actually could have maybe become the Flurry's amulet and we could toss the other one over to the pin shot more permanently. Would have worked out kind of nicely. Nice flicker stuff you got there. Not so nice red Fuhrer, so we'll switch these. Okay, let's do this. Box opening. Rings and amulets. Amulet ancestral sets. There's space for runes. Out here with the socket replacements I was using. Maybe I'll do this. I'm gonna get rid of the skull here for now. If we do this, makes more sense. Oops, actually, maybe the wrong one. Double check. I think we had an extra ruby on. It was on the other earpiece. That's what happened. Guess I'm okay. No, actually, I can't be like that. Don't need like that. Leave those things in inventory. And we'll refresh into what's next for favor. Another dexterity one, but didn't have a passive to go with it. Darn. This is favor, and it's Chaos Rifts and Forsaken Quarry. And our favor one waits. All right. Go and right for you. Stop it. Awkward angles, flurry. You can do better. Hit that. Good job, little shadow clone, buddy. Right there's. That shows that I missed something back there. Hopefully it just shows up. There you go. Nice. This is Chaos Rift, so we don't need to worry about boxes. Here for the kills. Just save these guys. Prisoner remains. Stop it. Are we there yet? There you go. Champion. Here. Here. Let me get you done. Prisoner remains. This way. Here's another one of you. Left out there. Bound prisoner. And here. Whoops. Frozen's. Poison. Got untie. Plague Bearer. We got you out. One more to save. Didn't get you out actually. He dropped the key. I always forget. Generation. We'll do that first and we'll get the key in a moment. There you go. See how we do. Grease the key. Is it up this way? Or down there? Should be here. There's my door. My chappies. Dubo with all those markers. Okay, again. Roll it down. Champs, I got you. Another veneration. Teleports sorted. And another. Got artillery. Go obols. Good at these things. That's probably obols. There you go. Marine obol. We grab the Mott rune. Lots It's opening up. Saw that. Next one is bonus XP. Do them out of principle. There you go. Okay. I will take those pants. Principle. Not cursing that follow. Welcome in. So let's go see our north side. It's the Kosher Abomination. Splattered everywhere. Alright, Whispers of the Dead. Let's go ahead and turn that in. Have a little incomplete portal. The gargoyle one exists, and I really like it, and yet here we are. Still sticking with it. Too lazy to get into the wardrobe here. Maybe it didn't lag so hard. Every time I want to open it, I wouldn't have this problem. There we go. It's trying. The cost of my PC's sanity. Why did it show in that? Oh yeah, I did buy this, didn't I? I did get that today because I wanted the... What was it I wanted? The headstone. I wanted the headstone. So we got all that. It can't anything nice in this spot, did it? No. We can change these to something green. Change out the color. Yeah. I think what I was thinking about is a sword, not a dagger. We have this dagger. Really? Not a better one than that? Where's here? We have this. Maybe one of each. The bow could be something else. Like, I like that one. I don't love it for what we're trying to do here. Nocturne of Steel. Well, there's not bad, not great. Alright, then I want to change the color. How about this one? Kinda works. Maybe this one? I think that goes better, actually. There you go. And then I wanted the new headstone. I didn't even switch to it. Thought I did, but I didn't. And then we can do this one. Or we go back to the Mountain Dew portal. We go back to Mountain Dew. No peacock. Are you the closest? We don't use the Quiggins that often. So Quiggins it is. We got a nice green thing going on. that I can utilize what I picked up here. Peacocking about the place. Yeah, he's literally gonna peacock now. Oh, it's here for the box, right? Right, let's get back on track. Yeah. Alright, amulets. I can spend obols too. Amulet double GA. That is attack speed, total armor, lucky hit chance on that one, and movement speed on those. So that won't do. Roll more amulets. What the hell? Why not? Saw that weapon mastery one, and I was like, I want a better one than that. And right now it says no. We'll get rid of this. Anything else for favor right this second? Let me look. I've been undersea at all today. We have a fresh Helltide. I'm gonna fill in Dariel first before we worry about that. Looks like we have a Nahantu and a 4 game. Set of Helltides, in fact. Oh yeah, the mount doesn't match. It's fine. Whoops. I'll just be over here. The leading in Dariel in good fashion. Poor gal, not what she used to be. Losing a step out here. Hello, Storm. Okay. The Maiden of Anguish. Just vibing. As we hit and run, so I don't need like 2 extra. Let's get the box one time. Got the mats for it, I think. Oh, we don't. Haven't done any of those conversions. Alright, save for favor anyway. Our Nahantu situation. Let's go do that. Ubo just had to 2-shot that. Well, at least he did it. He got it done. Better than nothing. Okay. Here we are again, moving down into Nahantu things. Mm-hmm. Oh. Our mystery box is right there. Of course, I can't afford that. Better get to killing. Bonus XP. Go for it. Shadow clones do work out here. Look at this nice orderly circle. Portal invasion. I knew it was a portal invasion without even being able to see the circle because of the way that they were a circle of enemies. Done. Portal. We got Hellborn. Interesting. Alright. Heart and a biscuit. Oh, even a biscuit now. Way nicer. Alright. It's doing well. We're doing well, I do believe. Okay, electrified. Got it. Good. Get the champion out, whatever he is, commander. And I'll take a look at the box. This is a crossbow. Grab our cinders. Let's see how we do here again. Aberrant cinder types. Good for you. Tear out. Champion's looking swell. And we'll take these. Seal the Chaos Rifts. Grab our hearts. Got it. Good. Pop these. Let's see this out on the west. Roll one like that. And we'll take a look over to the southwest we go. Right there for me. Got it going. We'll do the gifted boots. We're talking about like double tap trap. Yeah, that's one could do it. Grab that living steel. What you got for me here? Don't need this. We're gonna do the left. How are we looking? A little bit like this. Grab that mermaid oval. Pop these. Ah, you like that machine gun bone spirit? Yeah, I got one of those this season's here. Now I'm all actually flurry. Roll this way, frozen. Vampirics. Work that way. Hold. Do this out right. Champions here. And our left side. Fine. Get it. Get these out of the way with this. And then on the left side, no, we don't really. We got a mystery box somewhere we're gonna do. Bird turn in first. Let's see what was biscuit equals biscuit. How the damage output to make it really worth all those. Alright. Here we are. Yep, that's how that bone spirit rolls. Dungeon keys, we'll hold that for the time being. I don't have a lot of space for that, I think. Yeah, I'll have to go and salvage those out. Alright, I'm needing that anyway because of the Helltide dropping more of those sigils as we go along. Alright, back to it. Over the right. Got this again. How do we do? And what's this? Next objective. Okay, I see. Mystery box, but I gotta kill some more because I just couldn't resist all the other odds and ends along the way. Pop that. And another. Left right here. Take a look at you. Down below southeast. Hit that one. This is going into the next region, which doesn't matter one way or another. It's still all about the cinders. For the Hellgrove Frenzy, can we go ahead and grab our cinders here, buddy? There you go. Sure. Another. Okay, good. Our next up, what do you want? Southwest for you. And cinders. Explosives. East. Plague bearers, poison. Filling winds. Explosives done. Grab those cinders. Down here. East. Grab our little cinders this way. Fine. Bearers. Get it. Good. Hellborn, there you are. Things popping off. I don't mind it. We're gonna take a look over there to southwest for that rift. This one is infernal work. Good for you here. Go ahead and grab our cinders now. Fine. Fire chance. Got that one. Over right has this, and I can do the box now that I wanted. What's the event before we go anywhere? Let's take a look. is the items of ascension. I'll work on that gradually. Doesn't take too much in this case. Just bounce across all of the objectives. Oh, this one's a little annoying these days. Not so much. Champion. Let's pop that one. Pull this way. Yep, that is the Bone Spirit with the splinters that a lot of people have going on, and then the Bone Storm also doing some pretty neat things. A lot of us didn't end up doing it post PTR, but it seems like the Bone Storm is still pretty good even now. Throughout the bonus XP, I've seen at least one every day recently. But I did the Blood Surge this season. I did the Reap minions, and then I also, of course, did the Splintering. My Necro. All three are pretty nice. The Reaper. The Reap on the Warriors, I should say. It's seasonal exclusive, so I'm glad I did it. I would do the Soul Rift, but the Soul Rift deal kind of gives me a headache with all the flash, so it's probably best I just don't. Like, I get it. It's nice. We've seen some people play it, but probably not the best choice for me. Blood Surge does it enough already. I do think the Soul Rift does it even worse. Let's go Blood Maiden for favor. Plenty of time this Hilltide. All the things. Alright. Faithful Heart. Let's go ahead and hit you and you. Good. Here. Got 374. There. Fine, it's fine. Just send her out this way. There is a Pulverize. They're all rocking their pits overall. Not doing too badly. Let me see. I haven't looked at what the pits is doing in a while. But the highest 144 off of the Rake Spiritborn. We do have Pulverize, 135. We have 129 Necromancer, 128 Rogue, 126 Sorcerer, 124 on the Barbarian. Barbarians or Hoda are lunging. It's like that's a lunging strike. Yeah, it's a lunging strike. 24. Interesting. It does have Hoda on it. They're both. So they're using the lunging strike maybe for just mobility and damage the Hoda. Whatever combination. I haven't really keep it up too much with what Barbarians in the pit have been doing, to be honest. Just every season kind of, I don't know. I've been feeling the most exciting over there. Maybe next season. Sea Leg and whatever combination they decide to give it to us in the post PTR live situation will be a little different. Okay, our weapon box or mystery box? Mystery box is what I want. How the heck does it want me to go over there? It goes this way, and then we'll take a left after all the way through here. Hard to tell if this actually cut through, but it does. The GPS does not lie. Now, granted, I say that, but there is like one region in, at least one, two regions in this game where they will tell you the long way to go instead of the proper cut through for some reason. So sometimes it does lie. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Shift to Ruins, Living Steel, gloves, helms. Take that. And then the left. Good. Nice. Let's go ahead and get the left of Gift of Leg Guards. Fine enough. Let's grab a Living Steel. And we'll take a look at what we need here. Do we want the rift? I mean, it's not the mythic one. It's not the mythic one. I don't want to worry about it. We're going on weapon box. If we could have opened it then on the way over. It's fine. More excuses to kill more things. This area spawns really well anyway. Hellborn should be coming. There we are. Oh, Larry the Worm. Got our enchants. Got it. Vampirics, we got you. I'll take a look at how we're doing out here on the east. Gift of light weaponry. Bond logated. He's supposed to be asleep right now. Grab our Living Steel and a little sword. We'll keep it moving. East, what are we doing? There we go again. He's back. He's back again. Climbs back. Right here. Tell a friend. It's not how this. Let's get rid of the Hellborn. Get you. I didn't even know you were coming. I already zoned out, as one does out here. Just destroying everything. Rattling hearts. Okay, there. We'll be fine. Veneration. I'll take this out. Go teleporters. Explosion looking fine. Next boxes. Armor here. Hold off for weapons down to myself. I think I'll hold off for the weapon ones on south. I'll just go ahead and kill this. All that way. For you. I have to backtrack just to get the cinders. It's fine. They left some spiders for me to work with. I need Sterling to get his rear in gear and do the thing more faster. There we go. At least it's spiders out here, so I got a lot of backtrack. It's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Sterling. Alkin's been like standing on weird stuff today. They're just landing on the ground. He wants to be where it seems impossible. This is those who call the storm. I didn't realize the storm was there. Grabs it in. Time for more Helltide. His fave, I guess. Go ahead and hit this one. And this one. Tortured effigies. Those are champions. Presser there. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing like that. Nope, thank you. The Frozens. Come on now. Dismantle. Another one here. Got it. And let me see the final one. Thunder's going through here. Careful. Explosives. Okay. Get this out of the way. Got it. Good. Okay. I got this going for me. There is the Helltide Commander. Got it. Collect that. Grab a little exclusive blood if I could. Let's see us to be weapon box down there first. I'll do armor first and we'll keep killing on the way over. Test armor here. Give me all that. Of course, we're mostly here. Or the Forgotten Souls. Spiders OP farm. Yeah, we got that going for us in this one for sure. Very OP indeed. Camps. Got it. Little bonus XP. Here we are. 127. Let's go see how we're doing out here. You forgot to cabs. You can't just op, you gotta OP. I need a little bit more before I can do this. Mm-hmm. Cinders. Let's do that. We're here again. We'll take these and we'll look east. What is this doing? Fine. Fine. The river. Go lunatics. Take this. And oh, what do we have here? 155. Enough for the weapon box. That's what. Go with it. Breaking everything as I go through. Love it. Can't see as clearly where things are because we're in a party now, but for the most part we're doing fine. I got a dash of flurry is the recovery. And our Lubin's Rust. I got space for that? I do. Alright. That is magic. Oh, hi. Take these. Yoink. Don't know what that came from. That was a lot of junk, though. Anyway. I think I got a box on this side. No, over here. Alright. Alrighty. I'll go that way again, then. Not two kill left. Okay. Go. It's China again. I see this gal so much these days. I see somebody from around where the That's the same servers a lot. Unless there's a lot of people who have all of a sudden like gone really crazy for that wrestler for some reason. I don't know. Get this out of the way. Red cinders are cool. Get that done again. Go shadow enchants. And our, let's see, Galavine. No, you. 53. Event is another portal invasion. Like, destroying the prayer circle. Cruel like that. And another. This one here. There you go. Got that sorted. Where is my whatchamacallit? There we go. Good old Nimnos. I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. Pop that open. And then it's a sword, shock rune, jewelry. I can't afford it. Like, there's explosive. I'm not be able to afford jewelry. The horror, the horror. Pressers. Give me that one. And the left. Mermaid ovals. This done. What's Spawn doing? Where can he wander off to? Is he on the other side? Whoops. A lot of explosions all in one go. I don't want to be there. Not for me. Let's do armor box since I'm already neighborhood. Still how to get there. Enough for the jewelry still. How more to come? Yeah, it's progressing there. Grab these. I knew I was gonna run out of space there too, pretty soon. And I have over here on my right. What's Swan said? Our next one needs Nightmare Sigil. Uh oh. No space for that. We didn't establish that much. Toss this out in advance and see the Sirocco instead. There's Hellborn coming. There he goes. Good. Got a chance. 140, that's enough for a weapon box soon. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more. Keep killing. East we go. For us over here to right side. 150. Still light weaponry. Whoops. Faithful hearts, live and see. Great success. How's this? Fine. Fire and chance. And we'll see you again. Nightmare Sigil, another one. These bodies. Granted, they're gonna be chaos rifts no matter what, I think, from these. That makes sense. I'm not, like, super inclined, although I would like the dust. Too much effort. Let's go, keep killing. The weapon box. Not weapon box, an armor box here. Gotta keep killing first, though. How do we look? Okay. Give me more cinders. Good enough here. East side. Nah, let's go take a look over here on left. How do you look in there? Doing a bad deal. Ender City. Let's go Galavine. Here for us, we got ourselves a little Hellbane. 81. Okay, then cinders. I'll take that armor. I'm getting stuck on nothing. We love that. Not only do we get the corner COD experience, okay, got maiden. I'll take this. Pretty far from my boxes, but I think I'll go ahead and see it. Why not? Teleport here. I don't have time to worry about the other side and or whatever I missed over here. Alrighty. Teleports. Okay, this. You're good for that. I'll do this one next whenever I have the needs. Right now, just doing this. Grab those cinders. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you. Let me do that. Is there anything to kill over here? I'm fond of killing them too fast. I got nothing to like circle around on like we do when we do it solo. Although I feel like the density right now is just like maybe 4. Oh, nope, nope, actually Fawn is killing them that fast. He stopped evading all of a sudden like, oh, there's things to hit now. There's things to hit now. They do exist. I'm still not sure what happened to one of the other rounds we had today where we put all the hearts in, it was going, and it was just like nothing spawned. I know I wasn't crazy, it's just not working. And then people stood around like kept waiting, and I walked away. And then it started all of a sudden, and I came back and was like, okay, well, I guess it's fine now. It was just scared of me. It should be. It should be. Just because I existed, everything changed. Let's collect this. And we'll do... No, Skellies, you don't get all of those. No, shoot. Save some for me, which I don't need, but if I see another player there, I'm like more likely to put some in just, you know, I don't know. It's like, is it better to do that? If I don't need the blood, maybe just let them have it. You get a more amount. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not that big a deal. What's a Morgana? Have I seen more Morganas today then? Yeah, I have seen more Morgana than Merlin. I've seen this person made multiple times, or at least 2. I don't know which, but either way. Interesting. Alright, cinders. What's it that? Yoink. Can I do what he's doing without targets? Oh, there's that soul rift. Look away, it burns the eyes. It's funny what a shadow ability is one of the ones that hurts my eyes the most. Like, what? You're so backwards. Alright, we got that. Now we're 66. I want to go down south and open those, but there's a lot more down there than I was anticipating because I haven't been to this side. This is the fresh side, so it also means it has a mystery box here, so maybe just hold up for that. I didn't realize he was on the other side this whole time. Those items? No, I do not. Ball lightning. Just using the lightning sphere and saying they're helping. I see you. That is the one build this season that I was thinking like maybe I want to play, but I haven't yet. But I've done it so many times. It's just one of those like it's also like saying goodbye to the teleport as we know it live. So I still might. We shall see. Busy hitting triple crits on all these odds and ends. The chaos armors, I could do it, I guess, out of principle. For this part, it's kind of like, eh. This is the lucky chance prediction too on you. Here, on us here. And we haven't tripled this one. And I have so many of those shadow clone rings. I realized like 2 different ones. The attack speed rings are for the flurry. Do I need more cooldown on that shadow clone? Wow, that's a tragedy about this one. That shadow clone is such a low roll. That's a min roll right there. I don't know. Let's see why I didn't come back and triple it already, because I was hoping for a better ring and I don't know how one yet. Go place this again. There you go, 141. Let's go do the jewelry thing, why not? They decide what they're gonna do with the altar. I'll be over here. How do I trade? Oh no. Trade. You have to friend people. It's horrible. Not Maiden's going again. I could come back, but I'm gonna do this first, and I can teleport back to him. This is some rings, so maybe I want the armor here? You know how I said about I was gonna hold out for the mystery box? Apparently I didn't. Try this again. He's gonna summon me back? Is that how you think it is? You're gonna re-summon me? You think I'm anchored like that? I don't know. I don't know about this. I think that's true. We're not like this. Okay. 95. That's a good question. How does somebody trade if they're on the controller? I don't think I've ever been in that situation where I had to... I usually walk up to somebody and must be a key. Just walk up to them and do the thing. Or he might be asking how does he trade with somebody who doesn't know where they are. So he's asking about... He doesn't know how to friend people. Or chap. Yeah, that's right. I said chap. Oh, look, there's a harvest here. He's got some of the old school favor stuff. Did you just walk out of that right before I showed up? Come on now. Multitasking. Interesting. Do both of this at the same time. I don't know, I've ever seen this happen before. All these health ties and all these favor things, and got both of these right next to each other. There's the Mighty Ass's Herald. And we still need to do the harvest, but I don't know what's missing from it. These guys? There we go. Oh, I haven't killed enough yet. That's what happened, so I can't actually do this until we don't do it. Maidens here. Oh, not that far. Walk right back. I still needed to harvest anyway. I thought I was already done. I think it just appeared. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Goblin, 9 o'clock. Really? Is there? Yeah, it's not 9? I guess, ish. It's more like a 10, 11. I'm just saying. Here. UK clock? Oh, it's different there, huh? Is that how that works? Your circles are different? The more you know. Okay. 240 degrees. Interesting. Interesting. And then let's grab the exclusive blood. And we'll go towards harvest. Hellborn's coming. As well. Back over here. Spawn behind me. Dude's taking my Hellborn stuff. Now I can do this. Now we are good to go with it. Frozen. Anybody left here on this side? Whisper of the Dead. Favorite time it is. I don't know why I picked this up, but I'm doing it now. Oh yeah, Hellborn's coming. Can't go yet. Gotta get this done. Person's stalking me because they know. It's blood. Here's the Hellborn. Hurt. I'm not dead though. It's close. That Organa is a leech. Little bit. Little bit. I saw it was happening. They were all over me. Like, shoo, lady. I don't want any of your curses or whatever you got. I got plenty on my own. Shoo, 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 shoo. Box, please. And it is a Chaos GA. Do some inventory here. Let's open that. Shiny amulets. That's a pretty healthy amount of. Oh, I'll give me Chaos armor too. Well, then, the more you know. And I just talked to an NPC that had a whole set of voice lines. You know. Hit fire's goal, word I can, maximum resource, healing speed, armor, damage, energy on kill, dexterity, maximum life, dexterity, vuln damage, maximum life. Yup, I'm still here, Steed. How you doing? Healing receive, life, strike chance ring. Only one GA though. We're really picky at this point. You give me a single GA and I say no thank you. Aspect upgrade here. Poisonous clouds. Do anything with that though. Let's get rid of that one. I think that was the one I was looking at earlier today. It's like, hey, I got the upgrade for it, but I don't care. Dungeon keys over that later. You know what? Let's see. Which one is it? This one. I'm gonna equip this, accept that. We're gonna throw this in here, and then we're going to overwrite it so it's updated. Throw these, and I've gotta switch to the rubies in this now. Short one, because I put it in a resistant spot at some points. And I do think I need to switch to a skull. I can leave that alone, but I think I'll do the skull. So let's do the skull. Put this in there. Double check how this is doing. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're gonna go salvage these so I can do another ruby. What a mess. That is. And then I needed 3 more emeralds to replace the ones I just got rid of. We have the swap back. Alright. And then 2 poison? How? Why? Huh? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna just take these right now. Just leave it. I'm gonna see how this looks. I have not played this in a while. A long while. I don't even know what state it's in. And if there was anything else I needed to change in between the builds, I remember. Like, the seasonal stuff is doing whatever it's doing. Okay, so here. How are we doing there? Whoops. Champions. Yeah, it's reset and look right there. Probably more than hit the right order of operations. Here you go. Okay, so here, let's go average cinders. This is the actual death trap, of course. And the southeast has a objective. What is it? This one's doing Slay Goatman in this area. You can't wait to play Druid. High hopes for Druid. And PO2, I see. Poison, multi-shots, yeah. I will do D4 first for some amount of time. And then we will, of course, check in PoE2. You know, some of you guys are gonna go there immediately whenever PoE2 launches, and you'll have like all access to all the storage and whatnot. I will probably check in to make sure I do all the labels for our storage at some point. But I know it'll be fine. Whatever configuration we end up with for everybody playing whichever one they prefer. But I probably won't get to stream PoE2 for a bit. Grab these cinders. Unless we get that 300 really fast. Because I at least get that. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do the 300 for PoE2. Yeah, and PoE2 leagues typically go for 4 months. So there's like plenty of time where I'm dead time. It's like, you know, we'll be there. It's fine. One way or another, I will play it. We'll play them both. Okay, here. The lunatics. But my plan is I 300 first in D4. And then we take an assessment. We'll probably, like, you know, of course, check in and do whatever I gotta do to the PoE2, make sure like the roster's fine and the storage is fine. That's the part I don't have to worry about. I know everyone else will handle everything on that end. Okay. Alright, here. Yeah, you're gonna have a long time. It's a long time to do the PoE2. Like, vampirics. I'm just out of range of where I want to be. Throw in my trap in the wrong spot. Yeah, we are a little bit. It's ranged. Okay, I can do the mystery box. We'll do that in a second. Whoops, come on. I'm not used to doing this one. Okay, there you go. And east. Here is the mystery box. I know, I got so much going on. I'm probably gonna take a pretty long break between all this. I'm gonna rest my hands. So it's like even right now, I go, oh god, I got a death trap again. I'm already feeling it. Like, oh no. Sorry, but it's not that bad. But I've been holding a lot of M2 lately, and I can feel it in my finger. Yeah, drift. Hit that one there too. Come on, activate. I believe in you. You got this. Like, stop death trapping for a second. Got you there. And right. Champion. Get you out of there. Another memory obols. Good. And one Sutsumi. Take these out. Got a little aberrant cinder. Champion. 118. What do we got now? A little bit of lag. I feel that. I got plenty of time on this to open stuff. Yeah, weapon box down there. Oops. Just flying everywhere. We got the unlimited dash for times. Fine. We do have jaw on this build, so I got the teleport too if I wanted it. Let's get light weaponry. I'm a little shy on it actually. I gotta kill more. Almost have the call Goatman done here. At least this one I don't fly across away from the cinders, so difficult that I can't come back and turn what direction I want to go. Here we go, right. And our Hellbore almost here. Almost. Addict's Watch. Oh, space I should have sabotaged earlier. It's fine. 2 more cinders. Gonna get 2 more cinders. 1. I need 2. Of course, it's gonna shut me down. There's 1. Got it. Let's do this. Off of those cinders. Let's just switch to the hit and run. Let me do all that. So there's you. And then I'll leave that on, I think, for now. It's fine. Okay. Core skills, okay. And then we got the Chaos Burst, accelerating. I think I'll leave it. You know, it might be helping me with that cooldown right now. And now back to these. You just need to survive 20 more minutes. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. How do we do? Little multi-shot Waller. There you go. Teleports. Nicely done. Be over here. And then what's this doing? Lunatics. Get the cinders. Mm-hmm. And our cinder friends. Here you go. And our next one up, lunatics. Give me some more things to kill you. Hood, there you go. Hellspire, I'll stay in this. Throw that everywhere. Using my grenades and things as much as I could be. And full hearts. More explosions. Akaza was slain. Didn't say by what. Had I gone. I realized sitting here in the Hantu, it's kind of got Hell's Paradise kind of vibes, but not nearly as scary. Because I don't know, I'm not gonna get injected by any of these bugs and start growing flowers out of me. It's okay. It's safe. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just got like zombies and demons. We're very versed in those. We know how to deal with that. I know how to deal with this. The wildness they got going on in that anime. I don't know. I don't know about any of that. Steel. Pretty good though. We did finish that first season, so now we're waiting for the next one in January, I think it is. Poison. Go to the cinders. Yeah, exciting. We seem to be pretty good at being kind of like late to whatever anime we're really into, so we don't have to wait too long before the next one. But the problem is we're going to be really all over the next seasons for both that and JJK, and then we'll be waiting forever to roll over in time before we get to the next one. Yeah, we're waiting 87 years. Grab that. 162. Yeah, I know. I hate waiting too. Like, let's see, what is it? My Hero Academy or whatever. At least I held on that one long enough. If I decide to get into it, I can watch like the whole thing. It's like that soon. If not already, I think I don't know exactly. But it's close. It's close. I know it's our final season. So I kind of wish that maybe I waited on some things like that more often. But I hate waiting. Like right now, waiting for The Boys to have its final season, whenever that is. It's been ages. Been following that show since the very beginning, like non-stop. Like, oh, lots of stop actually, because it takes them so long to produce any new content, any shows, animated or otherwise, anymore. But I feel like the live-action shows don't have nearly as much of an excuse. But here we are. Like everything takes like 3+ years in between seasons, and their seasons are also really damn short. And you're just like, what's the deal? Like, we used to be getting new episodes, like full-on seasons, like 20-something episodes every week. Maybe like one stop in between for a few months. And now we're out here waiting for years for like 8 episodes of content. What's going on? What's going on? You love My Hero Academia? Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. I never watched any of that one, so I don't know. I have no idea. But I know a lot of you guys through the years that I've met have only said good things about it. I've never even watched a single episode. Okay, now here. I remember there were some people we knew from the Discord days where we ran like the huge Discords, like thousands of people Discords. So they would do like watch parties for My Hero. I would not shut up about it, but yet somehow I dodged it the whole way, and I've never seen it. The aberrants. Dangers everywhere. I'm like dashing and out here death trapping so much that the character's all sorts of confused. Like, am I attacking or moving? Which one is it? Which one is it? It's like, it's both. That's the point. I'm doing both right now. Alright, light weaponry. Got it. Here we are. Let's do damage, dredge, and living steel. I can't pick up the dead man's right now. It's okay. I wanted next box. Alright. Going that away. Keep forgetting that it's not where my character is, it's where the cursor is for this death trap deal. Wait a minute, something play this one. Okay, here. Got you there. Not open that. I'm 5 short. I'm 5 short. Gotta keep going. You're biased? Well, I'll have to actually watch it and see. But that usually happens to me too. Like, if I'm going to actually watch a show, the odds are I will get obsessed with one character and I'm like, we'll go all the way for it. Like, it doesn't matter. Everybody else, I don't care. I just don't care. Which makes JJK like a very complicated situation, but it's alright. It's fine. It's like, they just love to knock out all the characters I love in that series, like both of them. I was like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Like, I'll still see it through eventually. Hopefully other shows I watch aren't gonna all be like that. But JJK did it to me twice. Did it to me twice. Cursed. The other characters aren't good enough. It's their fault. Now you're exactly right. Exactly right. It's like, you're just not good enough. You don't make the bar. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I have such a strong bias here. Okay. Let's see that out of here. Well, we'll go ahead and kill you. You and my death trappage. I'm gonna create death trap in the title for YouTube, but it's okay. I'm sure everyone will forgive me for playing the 3rd build. Oh, I'm doing something. What is he doing down there? I can teleport, but missed the window. Look how I have the jawler. It's like so extra. All in on that. Chasing favor, is he? Yeah, yeah. There's a favor event. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Forever, ever. You haven't been looking, granted. Do this. Did you do this one already, Fun? Maybe I should wait for him. 7 stones. Okay. So, this is the Alskin event. Cute. Alright, let's grab the goblet ovals. Just chill in my circle. Throw the trap right in, pull them in. Now, this one we obviously are good at properly here. I'm like, last time was through, I wasn't sure the flurry was actually doing the job or not. So awkward looking. Okay, here we are again, back into the circle. Like, the characters just aren't good enough. The video's not good enough, that's right. That's fine, I love that logic. The curse, I won't give up. We're teaching children to deal with curses? Oh no. Oh no, old kid, please. You really are that kid right now. Poor old kid. Might need. I hope whenever D5 rolls around, we figure out what happens to this kid right here. It better be something good. Like, I want him to be epic. Like, look, I even do his events. I can't say that for any of the other mercenaries. Yeah, this is the 2nd time I've done it today. Granted, this time only because it's our favorite. We don't need to tell him that. Okay, another one here. Helltower Seed in less than 5 minutes. I'm hitting my trap in the wrong spot. Whoops. That was fun. Oh no. Bad influences. Let's take that. Sure. Grab the gift of amulets. Here, GAs. I'll take this. Right now. Enough space for you. And another box somewhere out there. Well, yeah, I got 4 minutes. I guess I can make it. I guess I can make it. Okay, kill steal some stuff along the way just in case. Pop these. Yeah, this is the one. Death Trap Rogue. It is an ultimate skill that pulls enemies in when you throw it and they get caught in the trap. So it kind of does all the things that a lot of builds have to try really hard to do, all in one skill. And when you put the unique in, I can throw it anywhere I want it. It doesn't just drop where I am standing. We got grenades to go with it on top of that, and it becomes a very little lethal thing. But it is also one of the most difficult builds to assemble and get to function properly in the game, and for whatever reason they make it more difficult every season for us to play this. And it's not like the damage is over the top. It has been in the past, but overall it feels like a pretty decently powerful for how much work it is, until you start looking at what other builds end up looking like. And it's like, it shouldn't be this difficult to have this if this is, you know, how it works. But it is what it is. Grab that. It's had some seasons where, like, the thing would be... I get it, you don't want to have it be, like, always the top thing. The problem is it still ends up being the top rogue choice for a lot of content anyway. Oh, I love it so much. I do whatever it takes to make one. It's just, it doesn't feel as satisfying as so many other builds as far as like what it actually does and how much work I put in. Like, the work should be rewarded for having like the best shiniest thing. And you know, it is pretty shiny, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't trade out having the smaller pole again for like more damage. I prefer the pole. Like, just like the overall like big picture, it feels a little... It feels like it always is losing out a little bit on what could be its best life for the work it put in. It's just because of the pole and how it works, it feels so good and it does so many nice things. It's like inevitably we'll do what we gotta do as rogues to have it almost every time. Yeah. And then here. Yeah, like, it's not the top push build. That's Heartseeker. Heartseeker, way easier to put together and get running for you. This one, I can't even wear my main stat earpiece. Like right here, you usually run emeralds, and anything else means you get more damage, but I have to run right now rubies to get it to run efficiently. Otherwise, this resource doesn't do what I need it to do. I could probably at this point like take out some of it, but it's still like that it's like that at all. Kind of unfortunate. Feels unfortunate. And yeah, I love CC. I do. This one is like this is probably one of the top reasons why I do call myself a rogue main. I play all the classes obviously, so we're not always on rogue, but the ones that we put the most hours in is usually this, because look at it, it's beautiful. Just chill here and everything blows up. I freeze it, so can't complain there. Why does this have a double circle? Oh, there are two circles here. I'm a little confused. I don't get it. I don't know. Interesting though. Grab the videos here. Hello! Yes, I do play all characters every season. Most of them more than one build, but at least one build. Okay, here's this. There. This season I only did one build on Druid, one build on Barbarian, but the builds that I did, I liked them so much, it was like there's no reason to really worry about it. If the boulder wasn't bugged, I probably would have done boulder with the chaos armor. Everybody's still accounted for. Everybody got about their week. Here we are. Pop that. Rogue, we spend significantly more time on these days because I do get the 300 on them. That's gonna hurt, but we tank it somehow. We live. Okay, just vibing. Still going. Now I see one circle. Fine, this is fine. Hell tide's over now. Gotta finish the. What's in this one? Finishes here. I still think it's gonna spawn the thing. It's still going. Will it end? I'm pretty sure it will. I don't think I've ever been in this situation before. No, I think I have. I take it back. need it, other than it looks cool. Alright, let's get out of it. That does get rid of it. No, it's bugged. It's like straight up, it's like permanently there. Well, moving outside of it kind of identified that. I could have been there for quite some time. It's like how to entertain a overly zealous death trap, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna do a little cleaning. I don't think there's anything here I need to keep. Amulets. What is that? Nope. We'll get rid of that. I could do the obel thing. Let me roll more amulets. We're trying to find an alternate one for either the flurry or the pen shot so they can stop sharing. Movement speed. A decent one. I could move on the flurry, but it's not. It's got that extra rank. It's missing a rank of weapon master and it irks me. Alright, I got no favor on these, so we'll do the hordes. Fresh all my instants. Yeah, let's do resourcefulness for the trap. Might be a little smoother. There we go. These weapons actually match without having a proper reskin? But we're gonna change them. Fawn's rolling in. Yeah, they do match. That's cute. I think. Maybe? Oh, maybe not, actually. I take it back. They don't. What the? The wardrobe lagged me so hard I didn't even see Fawn come in. It's fine. Rule number 1, I'm trying to do. I don't know what he just picked. I don't know what he just picked. I'm trying to do a thing here. So laggy getting in here. Alright, so we could do you, and I think there are some green options. Yeah. There we are. We're both running the tree pet right now. Okay, so Mass's Soulspire. Soulspire over there. Let's go Mass's Soulspire. I'll do the Hungry Spire deal. A little bit of that frame lag. We do not appreciate the situation. Okay. Now I got the real lethal one for the horde out here. It's all pretty good, but it's harder for me to collect ether when the goblins show up. This can satisfy the soul spires easily. Okay then. My little grenade. You're saying how it's unfortunate we don't have grenade builds in this game, but we kind of do. It's Death Trap. It doesn't feel like a grenade build in the way that one would think if they think in grenade build. I don't know if it really counts. Good night, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here. And our next do with this. Right side we go. Alright. And here, Mass's Ether Fiends are Fiends replace elites. We got Fiends replace elites. That frame steel has not recovered yet. It's trying its best. Little slideshow, I might have to leave and come back. Doesn't want to sort itself here in a moment. Let's get rid of Mass. Already did. Getting rid of it off screen makes it bug out and still look like it's there. Little Spire. Another. Got it. Watch that thing to plop on its back. Multi-shots. There we go. There we are. I think that those frames are starting to loosen up. It's taking longer than usual. Everything is degrading. Alright. Explosives. Another here. Under half for you. Come on now. Do the thing. There you go. Let's see. Down. Soul Spire action. Under half. Go on the left side. Take it out. Fine. Masses Reform on Death. Masses Hellborn. Hellborn. Let's go Masses Reform. Got that going for me. Those frames are still off. There it is. We'll clear up on this wave. I'll exit and come back and see if it sorts it. Little Spire in his little corner. Help him out with that. The traps come in the Soul Spire, not out of it. There's another. Give me the. Again. I'll see left side, mass done. South for you, another mass here. Got going. Watching for the AoEs. Let's see over dark shrouds. Everything looks good on that front. Get that again. And right. Another mess. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. I think it's okay now. I don't know. It feels off. It feels off. Okay. Ambushing. Wave start, Soul Spire, Soul Spire. Yeah. What? He's happening. More Soul Spire shenanigans. Alright, let's go and take it. That was some Soul Spire shenanigans. After all, my latency right now is what's not pretty. Interestingly enough. It's just that. Mighty Explosives, Shadow Enchants. Feed this out. Interesting, yesterday I had a day off and my connection dropped. At one point, like, full on drop. If I had been streaming, it would have gone off during stream. I just cursed. I can't wait all my days off. Left. Then I had like the upload issue while I was watching stuff with Fawn. It was a mess. It was a mess. Just can't wait out here. Just can't wait. Today we've been alright so far. Knock on wood and all that. It's been okay. Okay, here we are. Ether mass. Good deal. How do you look? Over here. Fine, it's fine. Good ether fiend to gain that ether. Okay. Let's do a chaos wave. And 5. Not the best at combinations yet, but it's okay. We'll make do. They're flashy. It's like a collection of explosions without having a character, just like the stealth explosion, stealth explosion, stealth explosion. Okay, here. And you can see those shiny glow sticks underneath. So nice. It's so nice. Okay. There you go. Take all that out. Ether pain to gain ether. Pull them that way. Fine again. Over here. There's the ether masses. Chaos rifts. Good enough there. And this way. Take these out. Fine for you. Good deal. Let's get those sorted. Okay. We'll take that, and what's this doing now? Masses Hellborn. Hellborn +1. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Right there. Reset those shrouds. And all of the boom. This is what I hear in my dreams at the early part of every season. When we're getting the 300. Nothing but the boom. Soul Spire. There we go. Northwest. It's fine. Purple explosions seem to be my life now. We embrace this. We embrace this. Collect. Spot over there, right? Got it. West Ether Fiends. Desecrator. We'll go with it. Go again. Fawn in the corner doing his thing. Get a kill. Already gone. Still have that half health. I don't actually need on this, I think. If it change, it would be okay. Because right now the armor is held up by it, like. Well. Okay. What do we got? So I got masses with the buff. With the buff. Janky. Okay, summoner. Let's be done. Here, look at that dash go. Leaving traps everywhere. Things will die, it's fine. We hope. Unless I fail to hit anything and just overlap it and cancel out the other traps while I'm spamming so much. The mass is done. Fawn's got ether. I want that. Row to this and these. Things are dying in the circle. Love to see it. Oh, howdy, eat the mess. This will work for you. Mm-hmm. Pigs, howdy. Meowdy. East. Get the ether mass done for. There's soul spy here for us. There you go, and we'll see us on north. Mortars, plague bearers, all that stuff's going through. Let's hit this. And our chaos wave awaits. Very janky. Okay then. Hellworms for bonus ethers. Haven't seen a goblin round in a little bit. We were quite a pretty good batting average of the first few of these we've done today. Put it out. Another. There you go. Of all of you. A little bit of all of that. Sure, it's fine. There you go. Back below. Nice. Careful. Okay then. Chaos Rifts. Well. What else we doing? Right side for these. Over here. Left for you. Get rid of the Chaos Rifts. And another. And north. Sure. Eat the Fiends, Lords. Take this. We're gonna break that 1k on the wave 9. Feel almost like I'm gonna evade. I'm really a dash spam. Same energy. All just exploding colors everywhere. A little bit of the Chaos Eruption I'm gonna miss next season for sure. There we go. A bit more of the Chaos Eruption is actually than what I have. You like Hell's Paradise more? I mean, I could see the argument. For story purposes. I feel like Hell's Paradise's world building is better. JJK's fights are cooler. West. There you go. There's only so much cutting down plants I could be like super hyped about, to be honest. I think that's the problem. It's like, oh, we're weed whacking again. Okay, cool. Great. But other parts of it are super awesome. Beans +2. Let's take this one. Yeah, we've only seen them since season 1. They're kind of revealing as they go, but it still comes down to we're fighting. They're fighting lots of plants. It's a lot of plant fighting. We are left. Here's that Soul Spire for me. Got this. And north. Soul Spire here. Not bad. South. Soul Spire will get out of the way. Sure. So far so good, Acid. How you doing? Visit with our Soul Spire here. Vibe a little bit. Nicely done. I'll take these out. Good for you. Okay, so we have our little bit of the Bartek deal. 685. We'll go visit him. I need to get more gold here. We're under 1 billion. Feeling poor. Not being a billionaire in this game. The horror, the horror. We had so many seasons where it was like gold cap or 4. No. It's not like that right now. Not right now. Not like that. And I like it better, of course, because overinflation is from shenanigans. We don't like those shenanigans. Like that gold's still not over 1 billion. Let's see if I can get back to town and get my frame rate back. It's been a little off. That whole run. Okay. Now, let me take a look here. Banished Lords. Nope. The box, dungeon keys. What are we trading? He's gonna toss me his gold because he's not using it. Oh, nope, trash. Alright, thanks for your trash. What? What's going on here? Okay, there we are. I was gonna say. Gonna pay me back some of that gold I've been giving him all season. Okay, then... a little bit over $1 billion. There's another one. I'm gonna salvage some junk. How about that? Make sure I'm not getting rid of any material reserves, though. That would be a little bit defeating the purpose. Alright, good to go. Much peacock energy going on right now. Alright. I think we're okay this round. We got thieves in place of elites. Fun, picked it up. Oh, I'm busy marveling at. We can play proper this time around. I don't know what happened last time. What a dud. Let's go. Not extra laggy too. A little laggy, but that's good. Okay, then what do we have to work with? Right side, ether mass. Got you done, multi-shots. Another corner of ghouls. All those ghouls. Okay, left. Good for you. Let's see this one here. Another east side, north. What you got for me? That'll work. Here's for you. Showing me the banished oracle types. And I'll take a look at what's doing here. There we go. East side. Over this way. We can work with that. And let's take a look at this. So, Masses Hellborn. Help plus one. We're on Masses Hellborn here. Put their shroud back. Those shrouds back. Much is hitting me, but I did think I was missing some. Destroying the mouse to gain ether. Got it. Those things spawn right in the trap. We know how that's gonna go. Fires. Fire here in the center. Got it. Maybe. There we are. A little longer than I thought I was going to. Hit that. Good me. West side. Well. Dusty Crater Dime. Ether Mass also done for. I'll work with the ether masses. Cool, like this. Suppressors. There you go, the mortars. And south. Got that. Soul Spire down. Here for you. Pop these. I know. I know. The horrible all around. Okay, so Hellfire, where you start ether masses, let's go ether fiends, lords. There we are. Okay, here. For that fiery goodness. Keep this out of the way. Pop that one. Yep, it is really rough for us. Really rough. So I'm probably gonna get to the 300 and this before I do any. Just bring me to PRE2 over there. And then PRE2 does run 4 months for their leagues, so it does have a little bit longer than B in that one. So it'll be alright. It's just most people, of course, they want to hit it right at launch. That's when it's most satisfying. So a lot of us are going to be making some choices, especially because season 11 of this is going to be a tough one for a lot of people. It means it's going to be a tough one for D4. It's just being like head-to-head with a game that's releasing new class. Soul Spire. Here we go. Just but yeah, that's how that would go. That's how that would go. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the Chaos Wave. There we are. Okay, Ferox the Ether Lord. These. Clear here. See, that's the thing. Now the choice is maybe I just don't get into it. Don't worry about it. That's what people will ask themselves. It's like, I could go play that new druid, whatever ascendancies they give me, and whatever shiny things they will, of course, front load that league with, or they could roll the dice and see how Season 11, turns out. Like, a lot of people, they don't even give things a shot these days. They're like, they take their first impression and they run with it. And it gives them perfect opportunity to just go with it. With current timing of how things are. 18. Like a lot of us, of course, we'll be playing both, regardless. I don't know how many people will actually be all over both. Okay, right. Clear here. We already had some people come through here and saying they're skipping season 11. They're going PoE 2 all the way, but they could always change their minds. But we did have that at the start of stream. Let's go ahead. Fiends plus 2. You have this to go into the lords. Alright. Pop these to the left. Right, 18. Well, 3 days to play this game for like a more casual type is not going to be enough to see the in-game gear result. And the in-game gear result is where the season kind of like is make or break, I would say. Because there's no fancy seasonal powers that they're going to be having. There's none of that. 3 days is probably enough time for people to realize, oh, I'm gonna have to roll this a lot, aren't I? I don't know if I'm gonna actually like it when I do. And be like, you know what's over there? That druid's shiny. I feel like the logic is gonna play out like that for most people. They're not like us. A lot of us here, like, you know, we're still doing D4, thinking about D4, and then stick it out and put a lot of hours in. Most people are not like that. They're there for like a week or two, whichever one is really shiny. And then if they feel like they're getting something new and shiny out of it, they might stick around for a little bit longer. And I don't think the next season is going to do that for everyone. Let's go Lords plus 5, where the PoE 2 league will. Here we are. The amount of investment to get those sanctifications in a good state is going to take significantly more than I think it takes most seasons. And the battle pass and get out types will be numerous. Right here. Okay, Soul Spire. Got that one. And then the tower, of course, won't hold many people's attention. It's a rough mechanic to introduce head-to-head with. Yeah, it's gonna have another class. I don't think there's any way around it. Now here. Collect these. Z4 is in a position they really need their DLC. Like, now, not later. And then, like, some people think like it's gonna be like a year until it shows up. That's wild to me. That's wild, but it might be that way. They haven't even told us anything about that, and we don't expect until after the new season starts, in fact. And I think it was like a day before the PoE 2 launch is what we were expecting. Know when the DLC might be coming. The rumors are. Alright. Yep, exactly. There's gotta be some juicy change up in the druid. I think there's gonna be more ascendancies. I'm pretty sure like there's been data mines even from before the league that they have currently running, where there were ascendancies with names and everything kind of almost good to go. Is what it was suggesting. So I'm expecting the companion huntress ascendancy is in there, and then a lot of things that were kind of like related. There we are. Pop these. Yeah, I'm thinking it's sooner too, Maester. It is a bad move if we're gonna wait until after the BlizzCon deal. That's way too long. That's way too long for what this game needs. There, we have been speculating and talking about this DLC for way too long to hold us out for that long. Just the way that they release seasons in this game, I don't think they will ever give us enough content to keep people like interested in the current state of the game. It's just not happening. Not when you have PoE 2 and then like almost every time it's like, oh, let's have new ascendancies, let's have new classes, and let's show you this shiny mechanic that's also going to stay in the game that it's like actually proper. It feels like either brand new or hits nostalgia off of PoE that the people love. It's hard to just keep being put up against that when it's mostly like rehash here. I love this game. Obviously, I choose this game first, but I'm a realist. I'm a realist. Like the PoE 2 crew, the GGG guys, they give a lot. They give a lot every time that they hit a new league, and we haven't even got to the point where they're giving us like all the their fancy I don't know what they call them over there when they do new leagues, but all their cosmetics and rewards tracks. Eventually they do that too when they do a full release, and they can't be that far off of having that every time too. Alright. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this season is definitely like a setup feeling. The upcoming season is the setup for whatever they're planning for the DLC. I've been saying that at the beginning. But there's no way they're doing all those combat kind of changes without having a plan of how it lines up with whatever they're going to ask of us. Hopefully very soon. Very soon. There's no way. There's no way we can have multiple seasons that are all going to be like setting something up and not actually getting the result. It's got to be soon. It's got to be soon. We're going to see the DLC. Yeah, I mean, they do need to. They do need to hear that. Chaos Rift, and I think they do hear it from a lot of people, but I don't know. I don't know if a lot of these people who are saying this are the sort that play like we do and like stick with it the way we do. To be honest, so, like, we are usually around here like the last people to go play anything else. Right here. Alright, 1400 climbing, wave 9. Okay, here we are. I would think that the DLC for this game is going to come out around when we got the kind of DLC for the last one. Didn't we get it in a like summer kind of deal? Or the release in kind of summer, like the actual base game, like something, you know, something close, something close. Right, we start Seeds of Masses Ether Feed, Beans +2. I want the Masses Ether Feed for this. A lot of people who stream this game who are not streaming it like as regularly late in the season. They're generally, when I say it, I talk about the other content creators, like a lot of us, you know, they're not the Reddit and not the Blizz forums types. Really, the people who actually do play the game a lot. I mean, they care about the game a lot, but they still don't stick around and play it, kind of like a lot of us here do. Let's be honest. There's not that many of us who do this for this long. Those, well, super hype every single action RPG that comes their way. You know, that's what I do. It's part of the gig. They're just not here as long and as much in the same kind of investment. Okay, left you go. Fine for that. Ah, so it was in October. Yeah, I still think it's sooner than that. I didn't think it's sooner than that. Okay, collect. Sure. Let's get that Soulspire. Cool again. Let's do these right here. Noise. 1,272 left to put into more gold. Alright. Lord of Chaos. Alright then. Let's grab these. This one, this one, this one. Boots, gloves, rings. And we'll hit gold. This is where I can. I don't need it. Strata Conjuris. I always like the Strata Conjuris, but of course Death Trap exists if you have the effect that the Strata Conjuris does without having to take the slot for it. You take the pull without it every time. Okay, then what do we got? Energy on kill, crit. No, that's not a winner. That is not a winner. So if I can hit you. Whoops, don't cancel. The Taco Bro. Oh, the more you know. I was so proud of myself. Like, I didn't buy so much stuff for the rogue this season, and then today I at least got the back piece for the peacock. Clearly have to use it, and I got it for the headstone. I didn't want the other part. I wanted the headstone. It was like, you hardly die. It's for the best. You don't care about that sort of thing, but I did it anyway. Okay, so with the Soulspire. Let's go Soulspire left often. A little bit of a Soulspire run. These. Oh no, you have the climbing puzzle struggle too. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of those recently because I've been logging into Guild Wars 2, and oh man, I am definitely not impressive at jumping anything. So I know the struggle. And then now, in that game, I'm a mesmer. So I'm also the one that's supposed to be responsible to do stuff like that, so I can help other people do it with the portal business up and down. It's like, oh, hell no. Don't look at me for this. This is not my job. Okay, here. Ether mats. Bond and I actually came up to a jumping puzzle, and he's new to that game, but he definitely got up there before I did. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I don't have the patience for that sort of thing. I just don't. Not for me. I could sit and grind things for ages and ages and ages, like never have to stop. But ask me to do a jumping puzzle, and then you're lucky if I don't just start running the other direction. It's like, oh no, well, hell no, we can't be doing this. Sorry, no goblins. Gotta go fiends. All right, popping these. Dream Dark Enclave jumping puzzle. Okay, so the real answer, if you don't like a lot of a jumping puzzle type deal, depending on where it is you get Path of Fire in Guild Wars 2, and you get the mounts, and then they can help you cheese it, because you just kind of like jump up and like higher and all sort of deal. That those early ones that didn't have it, didn't exist. I think the dragon deal you can also get from one of the other DLCs, and way, but it's still a lot of work either way. The mounts help for some of the jumping puzzle type stuff. Some of them they don't allow mounts. Like if the actual jumping puzzle, it might not, but a lot of them you can cheat it. No, yeah. Well, you hope that there's a mesmer who has a talent for jumping puzzles, and just ask them to do it for you. They're like, "Oh, do that for me, please." Okay, thank you, because they can do that. I'm pretty sure most jumping puzzles or at least like do it partially for you. Fiends +2. We'll take the fiends up here. Yep. Oh, you got it eventually. Yeah, people doing forks. Your mess. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Take that portal right off that bar and not portal you at all. I have you know. I'll have you know. Okay, here we are. This on the left side. Yeah, like some of them it's like you can't really gauge it and see it super well. And then Guild Wars 2 has something called a Super Adventure Box. It's like a bunch of jumping puzzles, like a jumping mini game in like pixel like style, like old school like Mario looking higher levels. I think they'll go crazy for that. It's got cosmetics and everything to go for it. It was like anytime that came through, I always made my brother do it. It was like, okay, I need this, so you go do it. You go do it. I don't want to touch it. Ether mass. Got it. Let's get the ether mass out of the way. Okay then. Alrighty, so let's do the chaos wave here. Alright. Yeah, there's some weirdness about obstructions in Guild Wars 2 terrain, which I was reminded of in World vs. World. The one time I went in there. In Zerk area, of course, that's too glassy that I shouldn't have been on that Revenant when I went in. I didn't remember that she was the one that was the PvE Revenant. And I got killed in front of a lot of people. You think a few randoms that you died in front of them were just saying, no, this is like a 20-man plus group of people. Fine, it's fine. And game crash right after. It's like, okay, maybe World vs. World, not for me at the moment. I gotta remember. Revenant belongs in there. It was not that one. Like a famous villain one is the World vs. World Revenant. Fame Regalis is the last one. But I stole Regalis accessories and put it on my Mesmer. Right now my Mesmer is king. Here we are. Collect this. I'm stealing everybody's accessories. I'm giving everything to Mesmer, and I'm not even good at Mesmer. I better get good then. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. Here we are. Fine. So for you, Ether Massive. I'll hang out here. A Taco Pro. I was wondering that myself. I'm gonna go if he makes good tacos, because the alternative answer I had was not good. Not good. You unlocked eyes? That's somehow so different. Yes, spawned his magically unlocked eyes that match the clan colors in Guild Wars 2. He's very proud. But we can't get him to buy the right or buy anything out of the shop unless he's like really, really into the game. But we can at least get him to wear the right colors. It's a step in the right direction. At least he's not naked. Which is usually the fun first attempt at a game if you don't watch him run around like that. We've seen his druid from the early parts of D4. It's awful. The horror. The horror. Does he hold a title? The professional taco maker, yes. Birthday suit, best suit. No. I start 2 masses, puffy masses, and 6. So we'll skip that. For some reason, sometimes I do. I get too excited. Like, okay, this is alright. Like, wait, that's what we needed. Probably because I do so many hordes. I can't remember what horde is which. So I think we have stuff that we don't all the time. And then playing Dev Trap even more so. We don't need to pay attention because we know like everything's gonna die. I'm not gonna die. They're gonna die, and I'm just gonna be here, just profiting. It's fine. I'll be everywhere at once. Magic. Okay, Soul Spire. Get a little chilling wind out of here. Just doing. You already know the answer for this. Steve, the sauces go on tacos steak specifically. Alright. Sauces go on tacos? I don't know. She would know, I wouldn't. I'm always out here rule breaking. That's kind of like my whole shtick. So, you know. I'm gonna give it the hand. Let's see here. So, I don't know what sauces go on anything. I also generally team, let's not put any sauce on any of it. Fine this way. It's safer this way without it. Alright, masses reform. Let's go masses reform. Alright, yeah, I'm generally team no sauce for most things. Because any given thing I eat is a chance that it's gonna make me feel bad, so I'd rather just feel good. I'd rather just feel good, just not the additional risk. I don't like adding risk for food if I can help it. Wasting the taste of blood. Yeah, imagine tasting the waste of blood. Wasting the taste of blood. Okay, here. You must have red green on burritos. Who hurt you? Nature. Who hurt me? Nature. Nature hurt me. It's like, I can't touch just any curry unless I know exactly what's in it. Otherwise, it's probably gonna go badly. I can't add like half of the Asian sauce, if not like even more of the Asian sauce because it goes badly. That's how it is. To be fair though, most of the hot sauce type stuff is okay. Generally, but I still have to pay attention. Okay, here. Got that on the right. So I'm not on team sauce because I don't like sauces. I'm on team sauce because my body doesn't like sauces. If I'm not careful. Alright, Helper +1, Helper +1. Which one? We want these small V3 vents. Here we go. Pop these. Okay, then right. I mean, it says it contains weed, yeah. I would. What do you mean? It's not even a question. Here. And then if we're in like a restaurant or something, I assume, I don't know whose grubby hands have been on stuff, so I won't touch it. It's like a communal thing. And then if it's in a pack, I'll look at it, and almost every time it's anything I actually want to use, it's something I can't use. So yeah, it's awesome. Page, but I can get it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get the masses. I get to run that gauntlet for Thanksgiving. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, left. Like bless so much my family. They're like, oh, I'll make a bowl of soup for you, and I'm like, oh no, thank you, but no, because I know they'll instinctively put everything in it like they would do, and I just can't do that. I've been there too many times, but they always forget. You know, like sometimes they're super persistent types, like, you know, they do it out of love, and they're just like, I can't say no. They're like, okay, alright, and they'll watch me like, you try it, and it's like, oh, well, I mean, I guess I will, but I don't know how it's gonna go, no, well, no, well. But that's fine, Thanksgiving, I'll have plenty of time to just hibernate. It'll be okay. Keep the masses. Alright. Replace them entirely. Well, you would hope in like a university setting that wouldn't happen, but you never know. You never know. Maybe that resub. You're 32 months in Fame Nation. How you doing, Overkill? Good to see you. Roll this way. A little bit of all of that. Right side. 946. No, you think that they'll troll, they'll go for it. I would like to think my university is not too much of an issue where people are gonna be licking the top of a salt shaker, but I don't know, maybe that's altogether wishful thinking. Okay, here. We'll do the chaos wave. Here we go again. Rolling with it. Yup, we're still rolling. Getting ready for the new season of D4. The new league for PoE2, both. I'll have to make some difficult choices, but my plan is I'm gonna get 300 in D4 before I worry about PoE2, so we'll be here first. Chillin', vibing, thriving. I know some of the crew are probably gonna choose PoE2 majority of the time. See how it goes. Ether Lord, maybe some people be playing both and they don't mind if they're not like the sweatiest of sweats on either or. That's cool too. Okay, Mortis. Get the Ether Lord out of here. Nothing that way. I'll take this. Let's see, Delos. Another one of you. He's here for that. Fire. Oh, hello. Well, wow. All sorts of stuff. What happened here? 5 died and I got like stuck in place. I'm trying to revive him. That fire. That's fancy now. That's nice. Go ahead and hit this. It's like how a lot of the local TV stations were manned by my peers. Oh no. Oh no, it's so bad. Let's go pop this. Bartek! No, that's true. That's true, Gary. That's true. Chest armors. But yeah, that's why I usually don't go for any of those communal condiments or anything like this. Just don't trust people with that. I got plenty of reasons not to do it. And then I always say, like, I've seen way too many kids, way too many parents that let them lick the top of those and you just wipe it off a little bit and leave it. Tell nobody. And I figure, like, those are the times I've seen it. I can only imagine how many times it actually happens when I don't. So, we don't. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, Mother's Embrace, energy per second, nothing found on the amulet. Here we go again. I've got more. Nah, PoE2 is coming out with their druid on December 12th. Cereal lickers? Cereal lickers. Alright, let's go. And we're working with it. Alright, way to start Soul Spire's +3. We'll do Master's Reform. Let's move. I'm actually using the tree pet today. The old Quiggles, what her face is. Doesn't have a face, does he? Alright. I mean, if you got that power, why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Okay, let's get our spire there. Need those explosions. And below. We got that done for. Full spire. Does that work? Okay, north again. More you. Vampirics, I got that rolling. See south. Right here. Let's get that spire down. They're here again. Get suppressors. It'll be fine. Okay, Hellborn +1, Master's Ether. We'll go Master's Ether. Alright, there we go. You know, so I do a Paragon on hygiene, but you're probably still better than plenty. Here. Left. That way. Alright then. Filling winds. Cool. And this way. the amount of money private schools hire, I would hope that they got the means to keep things in order. The public schools, I don't know. There's like so many. There were so many people in my undergrad university that I wouldn't have expected the greatest of things. But that being said, I would also have the same eating options in the area as their athletes. And we all know UF loves their athletes more than everybody else. So I would think my dining hall was pretty decent when I was in the dorms. And then after that, of course, I don't mess with any of that stuff. Pretty soul spires, but at least that window of time when I would hope I was on the best end of all of that. I would hope. I mean, I turned out all right, I guess. And my illness issues wasn't off of the cleanliness of food. It was just me not knowing I shouldn't be eating meat. Alright. The door that wasn't a refresher, it is really nice after all. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see, the first time I signed up for a room, I was pretty late, so I ended up in a room that had 3 people instead of just like 2. Which was an experience, but I was still on like the pretty good side. The stadium side was alright. Here's the right we go. Oh, full spires. Might be enchanted. And ease. It was pretty indifferent to university when I was there, but me being a bit of a like sports enjoyer nerd, I loved waking up every day and being in the shadow, literally the shadow of the swamp of the stadium every day. Okay, that's where. Okay, this one left. So I would hope being in that part of the school, you know, it seemed like it was always everything was the nicest. There was the other side that wasn't near that. You could tell the difference. You could absolutely tell the difference. They cared about certain areas and how everything was running much more than the far side away from it. Okay, here we are. Got that left. Okay, Ether Lords here. And Salvies. You're one in a room for 2. That's awesome. Now that would be a good deal. A good deal. Their lords. Okay, down below. Okay, Zellos. Yeah, I was 3 in a room med for 2 my first year. Mass's Soulspire, Hellfire, Feeds +2, Feeds +2. And I was super nocturnal then. And one of my roommates could not stand it. Guess what? I did not care. I was like, most of the time it'd just be playing Guild Wars anyway. But it was kind of like, you know. So the worst roommate, but that is definitely awake when they would try to be sleeping. Here, there we are. Fine. 576. And my top rule of that room was, you're not picking me out for anything. So you're gonna bring your boyfriends home or whatever you're gonna do. I'm not, you're not picking me out. So good luck with that. Here, like nothing else annoyed me other than try to do any of that. And oh, they did. I'm like, I won't respect any of you trying to use that room for that. It's 3 of us, and the odds are it's not gonna work. Don't do it. Then one of them hated me enough, but oh, she would. She would. Alright, Hellborn +1. We start. Let's go ahead and hit that ambush on the Hellborn. Alright. Yeah, having a 2-person, like a proper, like, nice 2-person room with just you would be pretty legit. Because that dorm, when I stayed in the dorm, that room was so small. It was like, I dare say my closet, one of my closets somewhere, now the same size or bigger. It was small, like, I don't even know how they think that was living. It was awful. And then I'll like watch TV shows and what their dorm rooms look like, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, is that normal? Because that's not what I had. Not even close. A bunk bed that takes a like, ginormous amount of space, and then another bed on the other side, and then like room for like one dresser. Like, okay, that's it. That's all you get. Right here. Okay. We start Soulspire, Ether Moss, Goblins. Let's go Goblins here. The kitchen area? Yeah, see, no. We did not have all that. So when I was in a dorm, like, it was a communal bathroom. And we had the showers that were not even, like, fully closed kind of deal. Like, it was, like, true suffering. Like, all the stereotypes that you expect from dorms, that's what I had to deal with. That was not a great time. And then, of course, you get to like October and everyone's doing like their first like Halloween parties and whatnot, and like every dumbass chick would come back and didn't not in for a good time, and then the whole floor would have to suffer through it. Oh, that's awful. So yeah, if you got to skip that portion of university or life, good for you. Good for you. I look back on it not so fondly. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. North. But that being said, I'm pretty sure generally in that setting, most people were too scared of me to mess with me, so it was okay. It was alright. It definitely could have been worse. I could only imagine if someone actually wanted to get along with those people, because I didn't care. Yeah, exactly. Like, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here. And communal kitchen, I would not touch that at all. Never. I do not engage with any of that once, because I saw how the lack of the cleaning anything was, and I was just like, I'm not even gonna begin to try and track down who needs to fix this garbage, because I'm not doing it. Those spires. Got it. Here you go. So a lot of the time people would study, like go to the library or something like that, but I would never do that either. Study in my little corner, it was fine. But I got kind of like nerves of steel for all sorts of BS. I can block anybody out. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I have a feeling my roommates had a lot harder time dealing with me than I ever had to deal with them. No, you didn't really technically directly bother them, but a lot of them were too soft to dare try and get me to change any habits that they didn't like. I know, like, the nicest of the roommates I had, like that second year when I had only one other gal, she asked me to quiet it down one time so she could sleep, but she never did it again. She never did it again. I'm sure there's plenty of instances when she would have needed me to do that, but she was just too nice. She couldn't handle it. Okay, here. To be looking back on, yeah, I was not nice to her when it comes to that, because the nocturnal thing is kind of forever. Like, even you can see now, it's like I tried to like do the daytime for a little bit, and it's like it just drifts right back. It just drifts right back. Here we are. Collect this. Good for you. We'll take this, and then these. One of that. Got you, and there. That'll be fine. And right, yeah. So one could say maybe living in the dorms helped me have those nerves of steel, where I did not care about much of anything that they did. Could not be bothered as long as I could play my games. I was just like, whatever. Like, literally, like, they could do whatever, and they did whatever. Like, I don't care. Locked in. East here. And so that was my first year. So I was with who would go on to be a nurse. So, you know, nurses have certain reputations. And then an art major, where my roommates were the first year. So we can imagine that was weird. I was a telecom major at the time, but it didn't quite the literature thing. North. So I got along really well with the art major, because we were practically like same energy, where she was like the more like floaty fairy type, and I was like the more like business end of it. at the time, so we're pretty chill. But the nursing gal, nope. Okay, multi-shot. She thought I was crazy, and I knew she was crazy. That's pretty much how our relationship went. Collect that. We'll head on up to the council gates. Okay, here. Alpha tone. Interesting. Okay, pop that. Yeah, I think I only went to the library like once, and then one of the superstar athletes, the one time I went there, was also there, and it was just much more distracting than anything else I could have done like in the dorm room, so I stopped doing that. It's just like, nope, this isn't gonna work for me. Yes, Spotify does have a lot of that sort of stuff. I actually used some of that to sleep once upon a time. I tried to. It didn't really make all that much of a difference. I would just actually listen to like actual music while I tried to sleep, and it was enough when I needed that sort of thing. Which I can't imagine made the best influence on my overall like mental stability or whatever, but I did it anyway. You know, it's kind of like everybody's different kind of vibes. Just do another. What the hell? Will Fawn be in for another? Let's look. Storm Queen, she went right for the... Or they went right for the old... Zerg values. ADHD autism playlist helps you sleep. See? Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Yeah, there was a time I definitely played music when I slept. Nothing good. Okay. Tormentor. Okay, you have Soulspire, Ether Fiends, go Ether Fiends on the masses. Here you go. They're here. Compressors. Frosto calls it the library sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. Here, south we go. Look at that Soulspire. Fawn hit the black screen. Dun dun dun. You probably accepted while in the instance. Good luck at work, Dvorak. Have a good one. Okay then. Here you are. Poison out that way. Let's grab Venom. Who's back? Got enchanted. Touch of the mortars. Get you out of here. Fine. Mortar, stop it. Okay, we are here with this repetitive noises, like hearing Death Trap in your dreams at every waking hour, even when you're not playing D4. Would it be me? Would it be me? For you. Again with the lords. Oh yeah. Okay, another rift. Go again, Angson. That one there again, were you? West you go. Alright. Yeah, we had an honors residence hall in my university too. But I don't know, just there always seemed to be like an air of more stress at the honor side, so I didn't really want to beat all that anyway. Okay, here. Let's go on to the north. The Lord. And it was also located kind of like in a weirder spot, which wasn't like in the heart of everything, and I just kind of preferred it there. Massive Soulspire. Let's do Hellborn +1. Ether events. Morning, Muse! How are you two? Okay, let's do that. East, we are rolling. Let's get that Hellborn out of the way. Moving it along. I do need another one of these. I got plenty. I can go ahead and burn them. Wait, I need the resource one for this build. There you go. Alright. Yeah, either way kind of deal. And I was better off with like the general populace, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I was never that kind of like nerdy geeky, like all in studios type. Surprise. Surprise. It was just, I don't know. Explosive. To be fair though, I never. I'm not the person who has ever found my people anywhere but when I'm playing these games. So I didn't even look for that, so it really wouldn't have mattered one way or another where I ended up. As far as that stuff goes, it would have been the same result. I would have been doing this right here and other variations that were available at the time. No matter what. The soul spies, that's bad. Okay, so they're actually good. Some people swear by them. They will choose them as their first means of getting points. I generally don't, but they do go down so quickly now. They're not bad. They're not bad. Okay, here. Right. But I am not team let's go roll all the soul spire bonuses. No matter what anyone says, I can't go that far. Yeah, they are pretty good now. Left. Copies. Yeah, see. Portland, Oregon. I've heard stuff. I've heard some stuff. I don't think that would be for me. Soul Spire. Anybody just walking in. But yeah, I had an open campus too. Just so anybody could go hang out and wherever. But Gainesville was practically just UF anyway. Practically is just UF anyway, so you don't get a lot of that. It's not like a university in the heart of like a big city like Oregon, Portland, Oregon. Okay, here. So, yeah, Hellborn have fallen from grace. Yeah, exactly. We have too much trauma with soul spires to choose them. Fiends plus 2. Master's Hellborn. Let's go Fiends here. There we go. On to the next one. yeah, that's something. Soul Spire up here again. I don't know, maybe we think of the people from Europe as the more like chatty sort that have conversation, but that's not true. Here we have all sorts. We have all sorts. Okay then. Yeah, I miss the Hellborn being better. Like they still spawn like this, but we don't stack them nearly as often as we do, so we don't see like that big mass of them spawning and then like coming in and like feeling like, oh yeah, this is working out really well. And now we get like things like we upgrade the Fiends into Lords, so then it's like, okay, cool, whatever. This doesn't have the same kind of like massive density feel to it a lot of the time. Right here. Yeah, Funky is from the EU, right. Okay, then. Got it. Watch out for that fire now. 607. We got Massive Soul Spire. I'll take that. You both rock the Y. That's right. Cool. There we go. Yeah, it was a little bit like that. They just like reshuffled the configurations, but the Hellborn, when that one popped off, it looked the coolest. It felt the coolest. So it's a shame the point total doesn't end up in their favor anymore. But I don't know, just because, do we think it's because they were power crept, or like alternate, or just straight up like changes? I think maybe it was a little bit power creep, giving the Fiends, the Lords option, making masses better. Having another option on that. Hobbies. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Explosives. That one to the right. Like this. Take this one for you. Left here. There's a Chaos Wave. We're gonna take that. Haven't seen the goblins in a little bit. Shake. The Fiends for bonus ethers. So let's get this out of here. Sure. There. Back to you. I'll collect this. Shabby now. Chaos Rift. See that out. And right side. Summoner Fire Enchant. The explosion. See this through. Eat the Fiends now. Got it. Good. But are they fun? I mean, they're alright. They're not like completely unfun. Good. The Tormentor done. Alright, it's fine. Good enough for you. Chaos Riftage. Yeah, exactly. I prefer the Lords. They're not... The Spires are not bad, but if you give me like unlimited options, I'm gonna choose the Lords every time. Yeah, exactly. Really kill things that's in circles. Mass's Hellborn. Ether events on fast. Let's go faster events. What the hell, why not? Hit it. Alright then. Yeah, you just live here know what stories. Oh, there's stories. There's stories, alright. I saw a video about somebody going from the parking garage towards like one of the major malls in Portland, and what a mess it was. I was just like, oh no. Oh no, I can't even like cross the threshold over and cross the street over to the mall without being super concerned. I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Like, we got some rough patches in like any major city, but it wasn't quite looking like that. So it's one of those, I don't know if they were finding it at its worst or its best. Considering the way that it looked, it was actually maybe one of its better days because nobody was there. It definitely looked like some people would be around mostly. And it's kind of like my never been to Portland with impression of Portland is stuff like that a lot. Like I've seen all sorts of rats in subways in other cities. I feel like that's gonna be like everywhere like that. Like, I'm not great about it, but you know, I get it. But the Portland videos that I see, you know, that was a little extra, a little bit more going on. Alright. You stay in your bubble around the school? Yeah, fair. Probably for the best. North. Let you go. Once the guitar took you so long, Subo took out his guitar and started singing Kumbaya. That's wild. He's not even a Kumbaya kind of person, so that's extra shocking. That's very extra shocking. Now, over here started doing that with an arm missing. I'd still believe it before I think Subo would be doing it. I'm just saying. It's not a Subo action. Are you sure? You sure it was Subo? You absolutely certain? Hit north. Here you go. Below here. Alright, a lot of people are super excited for PoE 2's Druid. Absolutely. The timing is going to be a rough one for those of us who like both games. There are definitely some in here who are hype about the Druid. Hellborn +1. Let's go Fiends +2. Performing Bard incantations. Yeah. If only. Midlife crisis in the middle of the fire, yeah. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough out there. Okay, the masses. Let's be that done. Another here. Okay. Up again. Soul Spires. Mister is not a PoE 2 enjoyer, but a lot of us are. Lighting cold. Get out of the way. Got you. Spire under half. There you are. Just man, see what's going on down here. Just a touch of all this. Looking good. Frozens. Nicely done. Community college, a nicer campus. I see. Yeah, you have to take like cigarettes or weed or whatever. Fair. Hit this. Up we go. Doing the bar tuck thing. I still keep evading. So shiny, I keep forgetting to put in the other grenade explosions on this. Doesn't have its right seasonal powers, but that's alright. Grab the chest armor. Grab the boots. See what these were. That is a Pit Fighter's Gaunt, which I definitely don't need. We're gonna take gold here. And that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back sometime in the afternoon on the EST. We're probably gonna play more Death Trap and keep grinding and doing like the min-max thing across this. We have not done the min-max stuff for the Death Trap, in fact, which might be actually pretty fun to do. So I'll see you all when I see you. Of course, we'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. Bye for now. Have fun.